Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Whoa. Thank you. Thanks for all the check-ins and reminders, Mia. I am live on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hi, Emilio. You like my 3D room starting setup? Thank you. I use the same one kind of for this screen as well, but I turned the movement down because I guess it makes some people dizzy. Tron, thank you for the 6. What was it? Oh my god. Thank you, Tron. That is so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Abacat. Hello. I need to follow you. I keep forgetting. There we go. There we go. On the kickies. 6 months. Oh, thank you for the 6 months, Tron. Thank you. Let's go. Wow, 6 months. Already? Like flew by. I bought it. Yeah, she is really bratty. I could update it, but I mean, I think it's really funny. I think it's really funny. How have I been? Oh my god, it's been a good day. I mean, so my cat like literally brought me a mouse today, and she's 14 years old, dude. Like, I'm really glad I just got her all of her shots, but like. The wildest thing is that we haven't had bait traps like in years at my house. And so like there is the I don't really know how she got this mouse because it's freshly dead. And the poison usually dehydrates the mouse, right? But in this case, it was a perfect mouse. No puncture wounds, no damage, no nothing. And it was like freshly dead. And so I'm like, how could she have killed it? There was no blood. There was no nothing. You had a cat bring a still alive bird into your kitchen once. Yeah. And the thing with my cat is that she is both gentle and aggressive. So there's a possibility. Hi, Ryan. There's a possibility that she just like either stressed it to death or she just like punched it to death. Because she does the pat pat, the old 1-2, you know, like when she plays. So maybe she did that. Like, because she didn't break any skin on it. Like, I checked thoroughly because I was like, how concerned do I need to be about this in the event that it was poison? But it didn't look like a poison mouse. So I think it's fine. I mean, she's fine. I was like, thank you. Good kitty. Even though it's disgusting. But, you know, she gave me a pristine mouse as a gift that had no damage to it whatsoever. So, you know, that's all I have to... I guess that's like, you know, all I can really ask for at the end of the day, you know? Oh, yeah. Let's go, Ryan! Ah, you reached 100 streak! Let's go! That's hype! 100! Wow! You made it. You made it to 100. Yes, it was a lovely gift from my cat. That was very sweet of her. She was very proud of her achievements because she's been the most mischievous terror all day. That emote is so cute. I need to get that as the emote. You love fighting with my bot? Let's go. I could make her even more interesting. We can up the stakes a little sometime. Oh yeah, let me get on the streamy. Oh yeah, I also forgot to do this too. God, so many things. I always forget how much stuff I have to do to prepare for a stream, and then I get behind. It happens every time. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was responding to you trying that is lies. You get fed burgies, mod burgies, basically anything you want. Okay. Like it might be the mod basement, but like, you know, you get more. You will? You get more than just stale bread. Lies? No, yo! Stop teasing the new mod. Zojie stinky, tell her she's a bad fox. No. Actually, I can't even argue with that. I can't even argue with that, honestly. I just like literally don't have time sometimes. Oh yeah, speaking of, I was thinking about, because you said stinky, and then you said, and that always makes me think of, like, you know what? I mean, like, look at these little fangs. It does look, I look like a little stink. I do look like a little sneaky stinky, right? Yeah. Especially with this face on. Hehehe. So yeah. You know what? I can't even blame you. Smell-o-vision hasn't gone mainstream yet. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I got another customizable model while it was cheap. And it's not like as like fancy as this one, but it might be a good one to use. I think I still have some work left to do on it still. But, I mean, I got, like, the overall, like, idea of it down. Oh, agile. Dude, I literally did that. Has it already been that? No. I was supposed to have no ads for 45 minutes. What the frick? What the little frick? Stinky. Big head pats. Oh yeah. I got distracted again. Sorry. That was probably really loud. So, like, everyone, I've literally watched, like, oh, wait, let me wait till ads are over. Darn Clanker outed me like that. Yep. Exactly. She's too smart. Sarah, thank you for the headpats. Hello. Hello. How are you? Whoa. Whoa, big Pokeball. Big Pokeball. Look. Doing good. How am I? How am I? I'm good. I've had an interesting day. I definitely have been like a bit lazy. I haven't really done like all the work I was supposed to do today. You play Lorcana for that. And summon Zeus. Oh yeah, get to workies. No, now I'm like streaming, so it's too late. It's too late. And by the time I get done, I'll be too tired. It's how it works. That's how it goes. Hi, Kaswa! Now you guys know why I'm always late for stream. Is because I'm trying to finish everything at the last minute before I start streaming, because I know once I get off stream I'm gonna be too tired to do a lot of stuff, but then sometimes I do still push through it anyways. But how's my fingies? They're fine, actually. My fingies feel much better. Thanks for asking. They're not classic Zojieing. Yeah, exactly. Classic. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, everybody, like, I've seen like multiple people that I know reacting to the same Caleb Hammer video. So I was thinking like I might like start with that or something. I don't know. Unfortunately, I would summon you, but you get banished anyway. Oh my god. Salty. Heck yeah. Wait, where's my pole? Oh, it's on this side. Hold on. I'll make it bigger. That's like, I put it over there when I'm playing a game. Whoop. Move it over a little. Make it slightly bigger anyway. There we go. Now you can see it more clearly. Lightning bolt. Yeah, I got a lightning bolt on my hair. Stormy. I'm Stormy. Thank you for the hug. Whoa. I don't remember if I like these. Trolley Sour Bite Crawler Minis. They just came in a Lunchable thing I have. Juju is good. You got fluffy tails. Oh, woo! Hi, Saucy. How's it going? Oh my god, I genuinely thought that emote was a bug. Crawling across my screen. Because I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and it's that time of year, you know, I'm looking for them. I wish I could get Juju to do that for you, but sadly, I cannot. I don't have the power. Barry, welcome in. Hello. How's it going, Barry? Hi, hi. The question of the day is, your go-to snack is Savory, salty, sweet, or like a combination. So like salty, sweet, sweet and sour, whatever. I would have put sour, but there's really only like so much sour stuff. Nice, very. Going okay? You feeling tired? Kind of similar. I'm a little bit tired, but I feel a little less stressed today, so that's good. Going for the hydrate. I'm gonna have to get water at some point because I forgot. I have a little bit, but you gotta feel less stressy, yeah. I haven't talked about it a lot, but I've been in like extreme survival mode for the past like month. And I'm really tired because of that. It's just like a quiet background stress. Not being able to get it, like, to find a job. Like, I apply to jobs all the time, but I never really hear back from anything. And I also, like, at the same time, like, I do apply to a lot of jobs, but I don't really apply to ones that, like, wouldn't fit me at all. Like, that I wouldn't be able to reliably do. Because I feel like that's not really fair to me or the employer, so hearing back is hard. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's totally different than it used to be like a few years ago. Zojie, you're gonna keep watching and be your fan for a long time. Aw, thanks, Katsuya. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. You had 2 phone screens the past 2 weeks, but finding job income is rough right now. Yeah, exactly. It's rough out here, man. It's rough out here. Thankfully, like, I built up, like, a bit of a savings, so I'm okay for a while, but it's just, like, you know, it's just, like, the stress of, like, not knowing, I guess. Thanks for the 90 stream streak! Let's go! Araara. Those 2 phone screens are something. We haven't gotten anything in a while. Yeah. Yeah, that I haven't gotten like anything at all. And like, I don't think I was like the worst applicant. But I think a lot of people, like, I'm pretty transparent about the fact that I am a streamer because I don't make enough to cover my entire expenses, like, but I make like about half, which isn't nothing, and so I don't want to have to slow down streaming. I think that's one of the bigger reasons why. But at the same time, like, I don't want to give up either, you know. Hi, Orphan. Yeah, it's like impending doom feelings. Yeah. Yeah, I actually haven't had to use the savings yet, so that's good. But yeah. So, it's just kind of one of those things. Hello, Abacat! The process is too arbitrary between companies, and it's the silliest things, but it's also possible they didn't look at your app. Yeah. I'm not even really applying to like big companies, really. I look for like little, like local things, but even that. Yeah, sometimes when I see a job on there, I'm like, is this even real? Some of them sound too good to be true. And so I'm like, sus. Sus! So, yeah, because, like, I could do something, like, part-time, you know? Which I thought employers liked having, like, multiple part-times instead of, like, one full-time, because it's, like, more reliable. Because it's like if you don't have one person, you can call someone else and you just have multiple people trained and ready to go. But, you know, it's not really, it doesn't seem to be the case right now. Some are fake to trying to get your info. Yeah. Well, I only have like a digital thing. Whenever I feel sus, I just use that one. But if it's one that I know exists, like some things like I can tangibly like see like outside. So I know they're here. They're, you know, sounds reasonable, right? You seen typos? Like you saw some that said $5,000 a year for full time. Oof. What if it's like, no, that wasn't a typo? $1 per hour. And then you're like, how is that legal? And then they have some wild, like, crazy legal process as to how it's legal to do that. I've seen that before, dude. Places can figure out how to pay, like, under minimum wage. It's crazy. It's just like, whoa. Or, like, not offer basic, like, benefits and stuff. There's, like, all kinds of ways around stuff. It's wild. I used to have to deal with that at my last job, which I wasn't able to continue at due to like some health issues. And I'm honestly still working out, but it just takes time. I can't do it overnight. Yeah, they pull some wild things. Do I look at this? You the best. You the best, Saucy. You the best. No, you! I wish I could talk to people more while I'm streaming, but I literally can't do that. Like, because I can only focus on one thing at a time. Like, genuinely. I lack the ability. Because, like, I wish I could. I really do. I just, like, literally can't. But, like, whenever I'm in, like, a break or something, I will. I will! Drugs help? Bro, I'm already taking those, like, legally. That's actually kind of the reason. Hello, Mumo. Weird time to come in on that conversation, but hello! Welcome in! You are drugs. Let's go. Wee woo, wee woo. Sorry for the gummy worm ASMR. I wasn't really meaning to, but they're just sitting here in front of me. There's just sit 'em here. There's just sit 'em here. No drugs legal here, Sag. Well, I'm not using like drugs that would be illegal. Like anywhere. Well, actually that's not true. They are outlawed in some, but it's like a prescription. It's not like, you know, I'm just going and buying I'm not even buying drugs recreationally. I am not in a situation to be able to do like stuff like that or afford that. That would be very irresponsible of me. I ain't trying to end up on Caleb Hammer. Yeah, I only have a gummy worm dealer. Dabbing it up. It's like that meme you made of me. I can't even do it with this model. My arms don't move. Other than to like hold something. Like that. You only learn for dabs or watching kick streamers. Dabs are horrible for you. Or they're just like really horrible for your lungs. Like they coat your lungs in a wax. It's not good for you. It's really not good for you. Would you still love me if I was a gummy worm? Oh, especially. Especially then. Especially then. Nom 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 nom. She would eat you? I mean... If you were a sentient gummy worm, I probably wouldn't eat you. But Never told us the mod basement burgers are made of mod meat from the past mods. I will not confirm nor deny this information. These accusations. Dun 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 dun. Not denying them is wild. Favorite headpads. There's not just burgers, there's also tacos and hot dogs and other things. I'm sure in a cult, members were fair game for food and fertilizer. This is true. This is true, but that's also like not a real live, you know, it's a game, so. And it's like they're not like, it's not like I killed them in cold blood or anything. Like a lot of times they were already dead. V! Hello! Thank you for the googly eyes. I got you. I've been on snipe. No one's been able to catch me lacking for a while. I've been on lock. I've had it on lock. Eldris, hello. Thanks for the check-in. Let's go. Nice try, Tron. Nice try. Now that there's like a lot of people here, do you guys want to get a quick preview of the new like less intensive but not chibi model I've been working on? It's like somewhere in between. And it looks slightly different. Now no, I haven't set up redeems for this one yet. So warning. Okay? Warning. I haven't set up redeems for it, so don't redeem anything while I have it open. Oops, this is the wrong thing. Alright, so I got this yesterday, and it was really cheap, and it's super customizable. Where is it? Oh god, I hope this like actually works when I pull it in and it doesn't just like go to the default. Oh no, it totally went to the default. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second. Ah! No, wait, hold on. I need to hide it for a second. Where is it? Where even am I? What is this? Check it out. It's a little different, you know, and I think there's maybe some more things I can do to like make it a little bit better. But I mean, it's pretty cute, right? I love how like I love the movement of this. This is the newest customizable called the Layla. I just love how squishy it is. Like, it makes me wish that my other model was like more squishy. It needs more tails and cowbell. Yeah, I know. There's not a 9 tails option, but I could make one. I could make one. But it is like pretty expressive. It's got a lot of expressions. Well, actually, it doesn't have any like built-in ones, but I would have to make them all. I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night, like putting it together. But yeah, I mean, she's pretty cute. Paid off. Yeah, it's really expressive, right? Super cute. Yeah, it like just released like I think like a couple weeks ago or something. Yeah. Very pastel, very cute. Thank you. This one doesn't have the tongue, Ryan, sadly. There's no tongue. I mean, there's a tongue in there. But it doesn't come out. One thing that this one does do that I don't have set up yet is it has the like fast tail toggle. So like I could make the tail wag really fast based on like how my motions are. Bonk. Like it's almost so squishy and expressive that like it almost doesn't really need toggles, unlike the Prism, which really does a lot. It feels a lot more stiff in comparison to this, and I like this a lot. Yeah, excited tail wiggle, but you'll have to wait to see it. I haven't set it up yet. Yeah. Nom nom nom. She's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my other model now. We'll go back to my other model now, but I just, you know, wanted to show you guys. This is super cute. Yeah, it's like $12 right now. Literally $12, which is why I was like, yo, $12 customizable? Count me in. This one's a lot more expensive than that. I don't even remember how expensive the Prism is, but and I got it when it first launched, so I got like the early bird special. I don't even know how much it is now. It's probably a little bit on the pricier side, if I had to guess. But I mean, I still love my Prism any day, but you know, I do wish the Prism was a little squishier, you know? A little squishier. My model cost about $350. Yeah, I don't even know. But yeah, eventually I might be able to add. But I literally just got it yesterday, and every time I get a new customizable model, it's like a toy for me to play with, and it's like I'm dressing up my. It's so much fun, and I just get really carried away. You got scanned by the Loch Ness monster. Monster! But yeah, this model is so sparkly. I like this one a lot. Love that model. Yeah, me too. Maybe I could make it a little bit more squishy if I like mess around. I don't know. But I don't want to break it either. I don't want to break it either. Love all the models I've seen so far. Thank you. I have a 3D one again in the works. It is being worked on currently. Right now, it is an eldritch horror beyond your comprehension. But, yeah, it's like different flavors of Zojie. It's fun. I really like it. Like, honestly, like, customizable models are so much fun. And what I like, so the Layla model is super bare bones, but what I really like about it is that they leave everything super open for you so that you can design all your own stuff. Like, it literally has like, just like how this model has like, so the toast is like a, custom, like, they leave it blank for you to fill in, right? With your own art and stuff. And so for the Layla model, they did that with almost every part of it. So you can design your own and then put it in there, which is why it's so cheap, because there's very little you can actually like customize, like, but you can go into the texture files and you can really like make some cool stuff happen, right? Although one thing I really don't like about the Layla model is that they do not include any type of like commercial use for merch, which I think is so stupid, because why would you want to use a VTuber model that you can't put on merch? Like, I just don't know why that's even a thing. Like, it's just really silly. Like, I get it's your art and you don't want to protect it, but like, what I do with fan art is like, if somebody starts like a big company and is making like tens of thousands of dollars off of like my design, like, I just require them to cut me in a little. But if they're just like a small business, like, you know, making a little bit of money and my design is one of many they sell, then who cares? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, just put a clause like, if you make more than X off of my design, you're required to like cut me in. Like, can we please do that? Like, I don't see why people are just like, no, none at all. No one's allowed to make any money off of my things. It's just really stupid to me. It's so dumb. It's like, I don't know. People are like buying it to use it. Like, it just, you know, which is why I will always strongly prefer the Prism because the Prism does not have such restrictions on it. Because it's like this, ultimately it's our art, but it's your like design overall. So, you know. You got one for 20, but you got confused trying to customize it. Yeah, customizing models requires a little bit of knowledge, but I actually did I did like a tutorial where I kind of walked through it, but this model is a lot more complex than a model that costs $20 would be. So, this model has its own app, like separate software, because it's just got a lot going on. I do wish that on this model you had the ability to like mix and match stuff, but I'll take what I can get. It's like, it's nice. .3D with multi-levels of stinky. Yeah. Thankfully, the 3D is like pretty much completely free of whatever as well, so. I mean, like, Grim, hello! Thank you for the check-in! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well, my friend. Yeah, like, my models ultimately, like, aside from, like, outfits and stuff, like, my model is ultimately my design, so it's not, I would really like to see someone try to stop me with my own design and stuff, but, you know, that stuff can be tricky. You had a bunch of art assets with the intention of using them in a game and had to make sure you could sell and make money off of it if you wanted, but you want to do it more as a hobby. Yeah, it's kind of silly, but I purposefully, like, when I was looking for assets for my 3D model, I like made sure, because I was like, dude, like, what is the point, like, if you can't ultimately grow and scale your model, like, if you're doing it as a career. If you're doing it as a hobby, it doesn't matter, but if you're doing it as like a career, with that in mind, like, you have to, you know, eventually you're gonna have to get something that you can actually use for that. It sucks. YouTube copyright check you for using your own artwork. Wait, what? I've never even heard of YouTube doing that in particular. I've only heard it with like the music stuff. Oh, okay. Although I have had YouTube like say that like something I showed on screen was like too long of like an anime clip or something like that. You can verify this as far as music. Yeah. Oh yeah, music for sure, yeah. But I haven't really seen much of the art other than like if you show too much of like a show or anime or something, which I don't really know how they catch that. Maybe it's a combination of audio and video. They went after Zojie for her own music. Yeah, they did. What? You're lurking while at worky. You're doing the lurky worky. That's what it's all about. Thank you for the lurky, Grim. Guys, if you're not already, make sure you follow Grim. Grim is an awesome VTuber who plays guitar and sings too. He is awesome, so definitely make sure to check out Grim. YouTube really tickling my medulla oblongata sometimes. Hello, Chandler. Yeah. They definitely do. They're very particular about things. Mods are meat, or so the basement burgies say. What? What is this slander on my own chatbot? Hi, Suffy. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? You must have missed Tron talking about that earlier. No, I saw it. I saw it. I said I wasn't going to even comment on these accusations. You're learning guitar, you might check Grim out. Oh, you absolutely should check Grim out. Grim is awesome. Highly underrated VTuber. You're okay, how's you? Good, good, good. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay. You still haven't been let out of prison for calling you Stimky? Heh, maybe you never will. Until Lulu decides to let you out. Also, welcome in. Thanks for checking in. Thank you for the head pats as well. Hello, how are you? Happy Sunday. Thanks for the hug. Whoa! Oh, fish, get it off me! Get it off me! Ah! Stimky. Yum, yum, yum. You're a Wolves fan? Awoo! Awoo! I'm surprised you didn't call it football, Tron. I barely know about like American sports, let alone anywhere else. Whoa. Football's the D-ball. Soccer for the Americans. Foosball. What do you have against foosball? Well, thank God it didn't last long. I thought I was gonna get like the laggies again. No more. No more of that. It is illegal. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, I did. I tried to watch the latest episode of Caleb Hammer, but it honestly just like made me sad because like she was just like really like drugs just like messed up her brain.
What does the fox say? What does the fox say?
Hatty, hatty, hatty ho. Hatty, hatty, hatty ho. Hatty, hatty, hatty ho.
What does the fox say?
Ding, 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 Yeah, it was laggy. Yeah, it dipped for a bit. No! It's doing it again. It's real boomer hours. It's real boomer hours. You're watching through Mob Psycho 100. Let's go. Yeah, I don't even know, like, there's just like, I just like don't know what I can do about it, because there's not really, like, I can't really go like any lower on the bit rate. Dugan, hello. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, it's just gonna be dipping sometimes, I think. It's just kind of how it goes sometimes. How's your day? Oh yeah, what is everybody's plans for Memorial Day? Are you guys doing anything fun or special? It's gonna be raining where I am, so I'm just gonna rot all day. I'm just gonna like probably just like chill and like try to relax and calm the frick down. Though it hasn't really been working that well, but you know. Not much that would make me like calm down like truly, other than like just a cool million or something. You know? Just, you know, that would definitely help me relax. Actually, I take that back. That's too much. Maybe like a cool like 50k or something. That would, but I mean, depending on the circumstances of how I received it, though, it could still potentially stress me out. It just depends. But you know, if I got a non-obligational 50k, I think I would feel better. You're in Canada, so you're homieing up from here. Let's go! Nice. Yeah, I don't even know if there's anything going on around me. I never freaking go outside. It's going to be 80 to 90 degrees tomorrow because you work for a US company. You get the day off. Let's freaking go, Tron. Big wins. Big wins. Are you going to grill out? Are you going to have a barbecue? Or just chill on your day off? You know that feeling? Yeah, it freaking sucks. Freaking sucks, man. What else? Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even get like groceries or anything for tomorrow. I'm just out here vibing. Yeah, I know what you mean, Barry. Yeah, the money straws. Yep. Sometimes you have to take a me day when the world's asking a lot from you. Yeah. I try to relax. Oh, you had a barbecue yesterday. Nice. Look at you. Look at you go. I want a barbecue. Yeah, me too. Probably not gonna have one though. I mean, I don't know. It's not like restaurants are like closed or anything. It's just that they're gonna be super busy. Gardening, drinking, getting lots of sun. Heck yeah. Burgies and hot doggies and fries would be yummy. It would be super yummy. That sounds yummy. I love that. I love that. Yeah, cookout. Gonna be having a cookout. Drop on by the cookout. You have a fast food place called Cookout. I like them. That's cool. I don't have anywhere like that really. It's all just like expensive ass restaurants. For the most part. There's some nice places though. You can get a chicken quesadilla off the grill as a side item. Ooh, nice. That's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for the lurk, Advocate. If there's a reason to be a homie, I promise to be a homie to set the team when we show up. Yeah. Homies help homies. In Boston, they call him... In Boston, they call it having a fire. We're going to be having a fire. At least that's the way that I've heard it as. I wouldn't really know. I haven't been to many of them here. But in the South, we call it a cookout. Absolutely. I wasn't always VTuber shut-in. But I definitely am now. Saucy, a fire over by the harbor. You love corn off a grill. Yeah, it's nummy. It's very yummy. That's yummy. I do too. I like when I have corn, I don't need anything on it. It's really good by itself. Corn off the grill is actually rather dope. Nothing like it. It's been such a long time since I had the corn off the grill. Really long time. Excuse me. Your sis-in-law started adding Tajin stuff like corn and adds a fun flavor. Wait, watermelon on the grill? I never heard that. You gotta go. Okay, Dugan, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. See you next time. Oh, watermelon with Tajin. I don't even know what Tajin is. Oh, lime seasoning. Interesting. Just want you to know I care about you, Rain. Also, are rather dope. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, I'm not good at accepting compliments all the time, but I appreciate you. You can offset compliments for you if you like Stimky. Whoa! I can't even really argue with it, honestly. These teeth. Look at these teeth. It's just my personality. It's out of lubs, so it may now work easier. Ace, hello! How's it going? struggling. Ugh, same. Like, I'm alright, but I hope you feel better. Zojie being cute. Thanks! Struggle bus is real. Yeah, at least we're not alone. Right? Thanks for the hug. Just got done playing a solve the crime kind of game and have never felt so stupid. Oh my god, Ace, I totally empathize with you so heavily. But you gotta know that, like, sometimes devs, like, just don't have the same type of brain as you, and they don't set it up the way that you would expect would work. And it doesn't mean you're stupid, it just means that their brain just probably works differently from yours. Because the way that I have to solve puzzles in games is to try to put myself in the shoes of the dev who made the game, and think to myself, like, how would I have set it up? And sometimes that works and sometimes it doesn't, and it just depends on, like, who the person was that came up with it. You know what I mean? Both love and hate that feeling. I don't really particularly love it, to be honest. I don't like when... Thanks for the lurk, Ryan! I don't particularly like when, like, something is, like, super frustrating and then instructions aren't really that clear. Getting past midterms a weight off. I remember those days. You saw the matrix on the first case and figured it out easily way earlier, but then everything got crazy fast. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen sometimes. Like, when I played Genshin, I got really frustrated with the puzzles on Inazuma Island. It was super frustrating for me. It actually kind of caused me to... Oh, you have ads. What? Well, hello, secret chat. It's time for secret chat. Secret! There's a free dungeon for your ads. For your ad convenience. Boop! Hello! Dungeon time, dungeon time, dungeon time. Hello, welcome to Secret Chat. Wahaha, wahaha. Who loves your boop? Hello. Yeah, it just kind of stuck, I guess. Double Dungy redeem. Double Dungy. Oh wait, you did too. Oh no. We're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Twitch being stubborn tonight. Whoa. Wait, another one. Oh, it just now like went off again. Welcome back. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. When I played Genshin Impact, I got really frustrated in Inazuma, and I was like really like enjoying doing all the puzzles everywhere. And once I like was like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of these because they're all super freaking hard and like don't make any sense to me, and there's not any good explanations freaking anywhere. I kind of just like got out of the game and I didn't play it again. He was talking about tacos. You guys gonna make me hungry, and I ate a pizza Lunchable. I really been liking those lately. Mostly because they're convenient and I don't have to like cook anything. because that's super annoying. I don't have time for all that. You love the pizza Lunchables? Yeah, me too. It's my fave. Madness, how's it going? Triggered, why? You ate too many recently though. Oh really? I'm sure I'm approaching that at some point. You want the kitsune? Kitsune! I'm right here. Yet another person I want to cook for now. Aww! Yeah, I just like don't really have time. I swear to God, the game implies you're supposed to know certain things at certain points where there's absolutely no possible way I could know. Yeah, I hate that. I hate like when like I don't necessarily expect to have my hand held, but I do expect at least something. And don't even freaking tell me I have to. My biggest pet peeve, I think, is when they make you read these long freaking things in a game, like instructions, and they're super wordy and they don't make any sense. You know what I mean? You love the spicy chicken and spicy beef yakisoba you can buy in the store? Yes, those are so good. I actually get ramen cups a lot now because I have to be on a high salt diet. You came to play the game, not to read. Yeah, exactly. I want to learn by doing, and I want you to make that in a game in an innovative way that I can figure it out on my own without having to freaking read. But like a lot of games lately, they just lazily put in like this like thing in the menu where you have to read. And I'm like, I didn't want to read. Looking at you, Hoyo. Looking at you. Because I don't like that at all. They're so long-winded too with all of their content. It's like you could have said this in one sentence. You didn't need to break it out into 17 different ways to say the same thing 17 times in English. That is my biggest pet peeve ever. It is so annoying. Just say it. Like, I'm literally from the South, and I'm not even like I appreciate like a good like slow drawl, taking your time, appreciating each moment, okay? But like y'all are taking it to this level that is just like, okay, you said the same thing 17 times. And yeah, it's been 30 minutes. I'm still reading. What I hate was it gives you those instructions in chunks and auto plays through them because you're dyslexic and don't read fast enough. Yeah, that's the worst too. I need time to comprehend it. I appreciate that from games when they have kind of a how to play, very brief but informative. Conker's Bad Day had a fun way of teaching you how to play. I don't think I've played that one. You start off hungover. Learn to hit the drunk scarecrow with a frying pan, and how to take the meds to cure the hangover. Yeah, I like when games do stuff like that. It's funny, and it's like entertaining, and it shows you how to do things. I'm just like I was spoiled from Kingdom Hearts because that's what Kingdom Hearts did too. They had you like choose your weapon type, and then they had you like they kind of walked you through everything without it being super long-winded. And ever since I played a game like that, it's like really hard for me when games are just like you have to read all this. Yeah, funny, enjoyable, and or like cryptic and deep. Like Kingdom Hearts, it was like really cryptic and like, you know, it was like a mystery. It was they made it like super mysterious. In the tutorial, you felt like you were maybe getting closer to the answers that you were looking for, you know. Press A, what does that mean? I don't know, just do it. It's context sensitive. Wait, is Conker's Bad Day that crazy one with like the flower and the bee, and it's like they're like doing it but it's like not obvious, it goes over kids' heads? Okay, all right, now I know the game you're talking about. Dude, that game is freaking wild. Holy, I would actually love to play that game, and like because I saw that one scene from it and I was like, what the frick is this game, dude? At least they're clear about where to find the tutorials. Like in Destiny 2, they don't even know where or when how to do a tutorial. For example, it does the fast travel by locking you in a room where you have to fast travel out of, but sometimes the tutorial on how to do it doesn't even pop up. Dude, that is so annoying. Opera singing? What? Dude, that sounds wild. I haven't ever played it because, like, I don't know, I just never did. You have it for Nintendo 64? Oh, how crazy would it be if Nintendo released that on the Switch thing? They probably won't. They probably won't. But still, how funny would that be? Mochi! Hi! Hi, Mochi! How's it going? What's new? How's your weekend? Hello, my love! The bot, Mochi Peachy? More like Mochi Peachy. Like, duh. Oh my god, you could just watching me. Watching me? Watching you. Watching me. Watching you. Oh my god, Mochi, have you seen the new... There's another customizable and it's really cute. I mean, it's no replacement for the Prism, of course, but it's really cute for, like, if you have a game that the model is too big to run, because that does happen. Wait, I want to show, and also for anyone else who hasn't seen it, it's called the Layla, and it's super cute. Hold on, I have to hide this for a second because sometimes it'll come in like weird. Because I don't think I have it set to have this be the default. Okay, here we go. Check it out! And they have like little magical girl stuff. It's only $12. It's called the Layla. And it's really bare bones right now. But they do have... So everything is like super customizable on this. So you can like, and I just love how like expressive, like how bouncy it is. It's just like so like bouncy. But yeah, so every part on it, you can actually like customize and like have someone like draw like a part and then put it in there and the physics will be applied. Kind of like how the Prism has like the fish. Magic, yeah, and so this does have the magical girl. The mochi wings. It does have the mochi wings. So you could definitely make this. It's a good model for like when you need something lower graphical, because it's really like bare bones and simple. No more rules. No more. Just thought of seeing this again and Mochi being here. Magical Girl Kisune, yeah. I have like, I mean, I have some, I guess, magical girl aspects because I can transform, so that is a thing. It's so cute, right? It's super cute. I returned to this. Super cute. Yeah, it's like a new customizable model. And also, this has like the tail. Whoa! This has the tail go really fast thing. I don't have googly eyes and stuff set up for this yet. The tits works, but nothing else does. Just so you know. Okay, don't get mad at me if you waste your redeem. Must catch. You need to redeem for model transform. I know. I have to do that. Yeah, tits works. Okay, so the throwing stuff works, but the googly eyes don't work for this yet. I will set it up, but I haven't yet. I made this at like 3 a.m. last night, okay? I was up till 3 a.m. Because it's only $12. I mean, come on. Like, that's like, you know. I also have some stuff that I want to work on. Because, like I said, you can customize like almost every part of the texture files. And so this was just like kind of part of the default, but I can keep working on it and make it even cuter. I mostly just really like the physics of it, like how wiggly it is. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's so cute. Yeah, there's a lot of like stuff you can do with the texture FIOs, even more than what would be possible with Prism, because it's super simple and it's also really light. It's super light for the PC. So I think it's a good model. The only thing that's poopy about it is that they don't want you to use it for like commercial stuff, which I think is, like I've said before, I think it's really stupid, because like why wouldn't you want to do that? Also, it's like so like leany. It's like anytime I like barely turn my head, it's like, okay, we're over here. Now we're over here. Bro, no welcome. Wait, what? No welcome. Oh, hi Liam. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message. I was talking to Mochi and showing off this cute little model. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, it's super adorable. There's not many like outfit options really, but as far as I know, there's not a separate commercial license. But I just like, if you're gonna buy like something like this, I just think there shouldn't be one. I don't know. The dress tails. Oh yeah, I love those. That's a must for me to have. But yeah, she's wicked cute. I like her a lot. You redeemed yourself. Yeah, sorry. Sometimes I don't always see every message unless you like... I mean, I don't really mind if you say things twice in my chat, because, you know, sometimes I just genuinely don't see it. Because I have... I'm streaming in 3 places with 3 different chats. So it's kind of hard sometimes to see everything. Anyways, I'm gonna go back so redeems work. Going back. I feel weird repeating myself, but I have sometimes the bots say so much I think it's easy to... Yep, exactly. Because my multi-chat window is only so long. I'm like, I can't really like make it any longer without sacrificing like functionality that I need. I already have it like as big as I can make it. Donnie, thank you. Thank you, Donnie. Purdy, thank you. Thank you. I love your model too. It's adorable.
It's so quiet here. Just you.
Oh, maybe the multi-window chat filter out some of the bot chat? No, it doesn't. It has no capabilities of that whatsoever. I already looked. The only filtering it has is I could filter out like one platform or whatever, but that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Right? It is super lame. At least you have a multi-chat. Seems helpful. Yeah, I do have the multi-chat, and it is pretty nice. Kind message? Nani? It's always welcome, of course. But only if you really mean it. This is kind of the best time to do something like that because I'm not distracted by a game. You kind of stimky. Got him. Got him. Who are you calling stimky? Me? Well, I say those who smelt it, dealt it. Ad breaks. Battles game. Crowfall Berry craves tacos. Mochis for its cuteness overload. True, true, true. And amidst the chaos, Liam sends a kind word. Will they find it? Dude, this bot is so freaking funny. That's so funny. I thought the Zojie bot said I craved political violence and tacos, and I was like, Zojie bot has a wild imagination. Very. That would be funny. I was gonna react to a video, but like honestly, I'm just like vibing with this music so hard. Tampon ad. Oh, that's super funny, dude. At least you're well informed. I thought this was your recipe. Oh wait, why did it like send that twice in my multi-chat? What the frick? It's on the same platform too. What the heck? Help. Those tampon ads are so crazy. Are you ready for the gush? Dude, why have I not seen it? They're just only showing it to guys. Are you ready for the gush? I'm ready to gush over these tampons. You'll be gushing at our new pants. Oh my god. That's so freaking funny. Got some weird ads here for, oh my god, me too. I also get like the Depends commercials sometimes. I'm like, what the heck? Like, what the frick, dude? And it's like people in their 60s, and I'm like, I'm not that old, guys. Come on. Come on. I'm free! Ding! Level 26. Imagine how many levels that you'd have if the bot didn't get reset. The Creation Museum and Ark exhibit with the Dino animatronics ad is wild. What? I've never seen that one. I haven't seen ads though in a while because I was gifted Turbo, so I don't see any ads at all anymore. And anytime I watch a stream, I'm like kind of supporting them a little, so it's kind of nice. I actually kind of like it a lot. I like Turbo. Though it's still worth it to sub because you don't get like the emotes and stuff without subby. It's apparently in Indiana. I'm so far away from there. My dinotism is curious. Yes, that does sound interesting, but I think I'm probably just gonna chill at home. My biggest thing about like going out places is crowds. I'm just not really a fan of it. Like dense crowds. So, I mean, I don't think anybody is, but it can give me some pretty intense anxiety, so I just it's like the feeling, it like makes me feel trapped, like I can't get out easily. My friend says she wants to take me to the T-Rex exhibit when it comes to town, and that makes you so happy because you love that stuff. Oh my god, that's super fun. Nuclear! Hello! Hi! How's it going? It's good to see you. It's been too long. How have you been? I've been good, good, good. I've been good. I'm just hanging out. Hanging out, chilling. Just talking to you guys and just hanging out. Talking about dinosaurs. Ooh, I should make that like a poll. I gotta figure out. It's hard to sometimes figure that out. I wish that I could do a poll that like let you guys type your own answers and then people can start voting for those and like adding their own. That'd be cool. I'm sure something like that exists somewhere. It's been too long. Have you been yapping Zojie style? Yapping Zojie style. Yap, 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 yap. Are you still doing Finch? Yeah, I do Finch sometimes, but I definitely have days where I forgot now. Like, I definitely... Because I actually already do all the habits that I set for myself. Finch was so effective that I now do all the habits that I used to put in there. So I don't use it as much anymore. There may be times to be low, but there's always time to be your best self, and you're the best person you could possibly be from your caring nature. Happy attitude, you shine bright, you light the darkness, you make sure no one feels low. That takes courage, compassion, and a compelling attitude. You're the best person I know, and as a person who talks a lot, I could say you're one that will listen. Aw, thank you, Liam. That is very sweet. Thank you, thank you. You're on Finch too, Liam. Let's go. Yeah, I definitely would like friends. Yeah, Finch definitely helps me a lot. So like if there's like a new habit I want to stick to, like I probably will probably use it more, but I haven't thought of any other ones, although I should probably make like more exercise habits on Finch. Yeah, I do like the questions. That's super fun. Yeah, it also doesn't like the friends features. Definitely, it helps me more. Like stick with it more because I do like saying good morning to like friends and stuff like that, and like you know sending messages and stuff. But like when you only have one active friend, it's which is you, Barry. It's kind of hard. But like it's like it is like really useful, but I have to like kind of totally redo it. I feel like I have to just like delete all of my goals and start over because like I already kind of developed stuff as a habit already. I joined Discord and send friend code. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. You just made homemade roast beef soft tacos. That sounds so good. Now I'm hungry again. I could eat another snack. I have beef jerky. Of course they're good. I've been a head chef for years. You're a chef? Let's go! You have really basic goals that's meant for doing points, and then goals that are like the stuff I want to do better towards. Yeah, like the easy wins and stuff. Yeah, I just like, there's so many on there that sometimes I get like overwhelmed with like having to push them all, I guess, or like do them all. Basic goals are like survived the day. Yes. You're joining now. Let's go. I probably won't get on it until after the stream, but I will check it out. Dude, I think my booba got stuck bigger, and now they're stuck forever. What was the command I had set? Oh, left shift ZX. There we go. They got stuck. Sir notes. Caught in 4K over here. Yeah, like they got stuck as Big Booba because I was playing around last week and then I forgot what the hotkey was. that like puts him back to normal. So I think I may have just like accidentally had big booba all week and just didn't notice. Because it's not really like, I don't know, I just like wasn't really paying attention, I guess. Mega booba evolution. Mega Zojie evolution, big booba. Pokemon Zojie BB. Don't deny I like booba. That is true. Wah. 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 Bro, it's so freaking funny. Oh my god, you got that one too! I love the love beam. They're just dropping bombs on chat. True. So I can like reach you, like I'm gonna crush you. It's like perfectly angled and everything. Get crushed. Even if you love beefs in different places. Oh, what's that mean? I'll be crushed. I'll join you, Serenus. I wish I could actually like make it like animate that. That'd be super funny. Boom! And it like breaks the chat underneath it. To Valhalla! Oh, hi Digital Blues. What a wild time to enter the chat. I guess I only have 2 now. Wait, did somebody take theirs off? I volunteer as tribute to Valhalla. Crushed under the weight of the big booba. No, I volunteer as tribute. Hi, Digital Blues. I hope you're having a good night. I hope you're having the best night. You just got hit with the full force of it. The full force. Being a transformational magical kitsune really has its benefits. Though, you know, I like to keep it real. I like to keep it a little, you know, realistic with the with the flesh vessel, but you know, I just, you know, I like to have fun too. I like to have fun, you know? I'm Spartacus. This is Sparta. To Valhalla was right under it. Yeah. I made sure that one got one. I made sure that one got one. You know what's going on? You're just happy to be here. That's good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you guys like my... I did it on... I made this on stream as like an example for somebody who was in the chat asking about how you make stuff for like redeems and toggles and stuff. So I thought I would make one and show, you know. It's so funny how that turned out to be. And then I got stuck all week. Hi, Red Eggs. Welcome in. Let the Hunger Games begin. No, let the Kitsune Games begin. That's how you feel. I'm just happy to be here like the guy in the party in the corner. Yeah. Ugh, my nose is itchy. So I mentioned Booba 6'7". Yeah, we were just going over my new I should make it a redeem. Is that allowed? I think so. Right? It's gotta be. I think Shy Lily has one actually, now that I think about it. Doesn't she? Doesn't she have the deflator? I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah, okay, so it's allowed. Alright, I'll have to make a toggle. Don't let me forget to make the Booba toggle. We'll have Booba type of 1 in the chat. What? That wasn't me. That was my bot. You just sitting here drinking Pepsi, swapping between watching and listening to fan-made music from games. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Nice, Suffy. Nice. Love how the first person to type one was Zojie. That wasn't me. That was my bot. It was my bot. Wait, what are you insinuating? Don't accuse me of such things. Yes, I definitely want. Yeah, I definitely want Red X to stop farting as well. That would be great. That would be great. Okay, I got Pepsi up my nose from that. The face. Oh my god. That's pain too. Yeah, there's some pain in that. There's some pain in that. Now you really suffy in pain. The eyes. Yeah. The eyes. Having fun there? I'm always having fun. Are you kidding me? Not a moment goes by where I'm not just playing around. Fun fact, I always my name. You really? Really? You must be silly or I will die. Yes, me too. Oh, thank you for the ear pads. Araara. 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 You just stared into my soul. She. Time for tampon ads. Begone Gamba ad. Oh no, we got Gamba ads, tampon ads. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you for the head pads. You got a sense of deja vu from this. That's cool. You got a double neuron fire. Can you feel the gush? Thank you for the hydrate. I actually need to get more water. I need to get more water because I'm out. I will be back in just one. I'll be back in 9 shakes of a kitsune's tail. back. Or like on my way back. Alright, I'm back. Can you feel the gush? Bro. That's crazy. I have a full water bottle now. I also got a fruit pouch. It's the apple banana one. Oh snap, did you guys just get back from ads or something? Yeah, the go-go squeeze fruits are really good. Highly recommend. You love Gusher fruit snacks? Me too. This doesn't taste anything like that, but it's pretty good. Yeah, they do really... Gushers really kills it on the texture. They really know what they're doing. Ugh. Big drink 'em. High quality HO is important. Big agree. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Like, okay, now that it's been, I think, officially a week, right? I think so. Let's see here. Wait, Orphean did a gifted today? I didn't even see it. What the heck? It says gifts today, Orphean. Okay, Orphan. Most active, obviously the bot and me, because I'm the other bot, and then the other bot. Yep. I wish it didn't count the bots. Okay, Tron has the most activity. Tron has the most activity, followed by Invictus has the most activity. Wow. Top. Okay, so that's like top today. Is Orphean with a 50 score. What does that mean on Kick? And then top this week, Sega with Sega 0 with 500. Future Stepson with 350. Orphean with 250. This is all Kick. Frosty at 150. Whoa! And Burner at 100. Hey, Storm, hello. I feel like that's relatively accurate. Yeah, I think so. Is there anybody that I'm surprised isn't on there? Yo, broski, hello. How's it going? Welcome on YouTube. I like this because it does multi-platform, the bar. Yeah, I feel like Invictus has been pretty active this week overall. So that makes sense. We're just chilling, yapping, chatting, you know. I've been like trying. I was gonna like react to Caleb Hammer because literally everyone else I've seen today is. So I'm kind of like, yo, what's going on? But yeah, I just decided to. I've just been like talking to people, so that's all that's happened so far. I hope you're having an awesome night. Do you have any plans for tomorrow? Any fun plans with 3-day weekend plans or anything? I think there actually is a thing where I can set it to like ignore bots on this particular thing. So if so, that would be great because then more people real people would be on the leaderboard, and also take myself off of it because it's just my bot for Twitch. But it does each platform separately, although I don't see it doing YouTube. Because if it were YouTube, it would be Amelia that takes the top spot for sure on YouTube. You're about to say top 3 spots for how yappy your yappy bots are. Yeah, exactly. They're very yappy. But it only lets me set the bot between like it's like between 5 minutes, every 5 minutes, or every 60 minutes. And there's no like longer than that. Which sucks. I wish it was longer. Yeah, especially Zojie bot. Zojie bot really types paragraphs. Plus like people also like can respond, like it'll talk to them if you respond to the Zojie bot. So, or only on Twitch though. That bot doesn't work anywhere else right now. Sadly, it is not optimized for any other platforms, even though I keep telling them they should. I keep bothering them about it. Bother. But I get it. Not everyone's API is the same, you know. Like different and stuff, so I get it. It's fine. But on Kick it does do like the top. I don't know what does the score mean. Hold on. There's also like there's a ton of stuff that this thing does. It's crazy. I'm not even using half of them. I'm sure ADHD makes it harder to keep track of all the random bursts of paragraphs to text. Yep, it sure does. Especially when Zojie bot types like those like 3-1, like the summaries, it takes up almost the entire screen that I can see. It's not ideal. Oh wait, here we go. I can kind of make the multi-chat slightly bigger without. Oh no, I can't go any further down. I can go like a little bit over. There we go. That's like slightly better. Multi-stream alert. No, it's down here somewhere. Dude, you can like on this thing, you can make your own multi-chat bot on here, but it wouldn't be nearly as good as like what the Zojie bot is.
No more rules, no more mercy. Destroy everything.
Events. Reactions, emote wall, hype meter. Oh yeah, the hype meter is cute, but I was like, this takes up way too much space on the screen. Metadata bar. I need to play around with the queue. There's like a waitlist thing that I can do now. So like for open lobbies, if like there's a lot of people or something, there can be like a queue to help me keep track of everybody. But I haven't needed that yet because usually it's only like a few people wanting to play and there may be like a couple people just chilling waiting. So I don't really have any like hard rules on it. But at some point I might have to. So that's nice to have that. It's just to keep things fair for everybody. Like do like a 3-round rule or something, but I don't have anything like that right now. It's just Yeah, it's the leaderboard. Yeah, what did I even like set it? I don't even know. Zero, hello. Zero, you got a top spot this week in, I think, like activity. Thank you for the follow, Luminia Abyss Princess. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the reverie. Stream constantly buffering. I actually do not have any buffering right now. So it's not me this time. I have no buffering. I have no drop frames. Full green bars. But you can have custom scores. I was trying to see if there's a way I could like get rid of the bots on it. But I don't see anything. Technical difficulties. You sent a request and question just when you're ready. You're not connected to the internet. Oh. Yeah, that would be problematic. Oh, okay. Thank you. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Bro. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm looking at I'm looking at You're trying to get your streak up? Let's go, Zero. Let's see. I will just I'm not going to do it while I'm streaming though. Let me see.
It's so quiet here. Just you and me. Stay forever.
Oh yeah, that's the wrong one. There we go. All right. Everybody's going to... I'm going to react to one of these. I don't know which one everyone's talking about. But this one, I watched part of it and it made me sad. So, oh wait, I have to move the pole out of the way too. It just kind of made me sad because she's just like clearly her brain is just like either was or is on drugs, and so it's just kind of sad. Like I couldn't really watch this one. It was just like, so this is the other one, and just from the intro looked crazy. So I guess I'm gonna react to this one.
Nigga, people read books. You're paying for AI hoes. What is being said right now? $10.
This looked
The Summer
crazy.
Budget Reset is now live. Get a full year of DollarWise Premium plus my 4 best-selling educational courses and a digital copy of my budget-friendly cookbook and my exclusive 30-day meal plan signed by me and mailed directly to you. This is a better deal than we've ever done
Modding
before, and it's
begs
only
for
a limited
please.
time. It is 67% off.
Okay,
everything.
have a
So
good
don't
night,
wait until that
Liam.
first pool party to get financially ripped. Click the link below. Save big. Claim your bonuses now.
Hey, yo, this is Titus, 31 years old.
Nobody told me to turn it off. I'm sorry.
What a lie. And what's your name?
Oh my god.
Name.
Hi, my name
Bestie was listening to one of these earlier too. Yeah, I know, and so I've seen like a bunch of people like talking, like watching. I think it's this one. I mean, I don't know, but like I don't know, like sorry, I'm trying to like figure my audio out. Bro, that's wicked funny. Oh yeah, the poll is kind of in the way a little bit, so I'm gonna shrink it down and move it like here. There you go. There you go. And hopefully YouTube doesn't get mad at me for, well, why would they? Why would they? People do this all the time, right?
Beth. I'm 29, and we live in DFW, Texas.
And this is Financial Audit.
DFW, nice.
You starting
You're
off?
bad at following instructions.
I swear, nobody told me to turn the sound off. I didn't
I
even have
turned
my
the
phone
sound
the
off
first
before
out.
we even got into the building. How do you not know?
That's just being played in public. You guys played the reverse card.
I didn't even have it. Like, since we've been here, this is the first time I got my phone.
Titus didn't get that one. That's
Look,
okay.
look.
This is a good joke.
All right, B.
Dude,
Hey,
the
you're in front of me
editing.
right now, Titus. I want to know what you do.
The
for a
editing
living
always
in
gets
Detroit,
me.
Fort Worth area. Dallas,
so-
Dallas, Fort Worth area.
Yeah, I work.
Detroit.
Detroit. Detroit.
That was not a black
this-
thing.
Look, I want to say it's not a black thing, but I can't say I don't smell the smithereens. I work at the college locally.
Okay, so before we even bother.
Hold on. Are you gonna?
No, we're gonna ignore him. Before we even get into it, that's not even our main reason that we wanted to come here.
That's
So-
fine. I'm just trying to get what he does for
I
a
get
living.
it, but we're gonna move on from that part for a moment. So, our whole main reason
What?
Okay.
is because I wanted to come on here because she's terrible with finances, yeah. But then come to find out that he's like paying to like sext AI He-
Why are we
What?
doing this now? Like this is off the.
because it's the main reason I wanted to come on the show.
What about the
He's like
financial?
literally like paying to sex with AI.
That may have been my follow-up question if you let me get there.
Oh my God.
Back it up. First
I
of all,
feel like it's important.
no, it's not important because we're talking about the financials, all right? We're talking about getting our shit right, you know, the career course, all that other bull that you got me coming here for. All you did was walk in and say we're going Austin. I
Where
work.
do you work? What do you do for a living? That's
Oh wow, that was my question.
oh,
That
was
was-
it your question? Okay, what do you do for a living?
Like you don't know, all right, listen, I work at the food services with the college that's nearby.
Cook.
Sort of.
Yes, sort of, our
He's
supervisor.
a manager.
You're a chef.
No.
No,
You're not chef?
not chef, supervisor.
I love chef. He was my favorite.
I'll take 3 lunches today, please.
You don't need 3 lunches, Eric. You're fat enough as it is.
Now that was a black thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, great. All right, now we know. Now we understand. First of all, I ain't gonna call you racist, but I'm gonna smell the smithereens on you, and then
I
if you
don't know what that is.
I don't know
smell
what that is.
look,
anyway.
this little drippings of racism that just shine.
What?
every once in a
No,
while.
I have
What?
drippings of prejudice against everyone. That's not me.
You know what? Actually,
That's
that
so
is a
real.
fair point. It's
Including
still
Lindsay
fucked up.
for
Still
being a
fair
ginger,
point, though.
including her for the rainbow.
You have a lot of gingers here. I walked in and I was like, I've never seen so
2.
many gingers in one room.
double.
You've never seen two gingers in
double.
one room?
There's another one.
Prejudice of Colton for the gay, prejudice of Brandon for being I'm prejudiced of everyone. Everything.
All right.
Oh yeah, you didn't know that, Brand? That's why you didn't say hi to him when you came
No,
in.
he's not. He's not. These are just allegations. Made by me right now.
Alligators.
Titus, what do you make being this manager?
Yeah. So, let's see. Okay, the hourly rate is 16 right now because I just started last year.
Yeah, that's not great.
That's not great. I make.
He makes time for anime, though. So.
We'll get into that, I promise.
Did you say I make time for anime girls, basically? Oops. Sorry. Oops, sorry.
We will
For
likely get to
years.
that.
We will get into it.
We will likely get to that, but we're trying to do the shit that we're supposed to start with. All right, can we start with the shit we're supposed to start with, and then we can go on to the other shit? Okay, cool. All
Hi,
right,
Graham.
Is this how every conversation goes in the house? How
Generally
the
speaking.
do we have any conversations ever?
Never.
great.
So
It always ends with me being right and him leaving, and then we're good. So that's fine.
Oh
I
my
make
god,
like
bro.
about $1,200 a check every 2 weeks. That comes out 24 a month, sir.
$2,400 a month
Yeah.
Yeah.
net.
Or
gross?
That's net.
Oh,
26.
no, that works. That works.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's a good start.
Yeah, that come out. Yeah. Well, if I work the full week, yeah.
Do you usually work the full week?
I
Do you
usually
not?
work the full 2 weeks, but sometimes she'll have some kind of issue at the house that I have to come home early for and whatever.
Why are you
like,
having issues at the house?
The baby. My baby
Okay,
hurts
there's a
himself a
baby.
lot.
Good.
There is a baby.
Just one?
Just one.
One kid.
One
Yes.
kid.
Thank God.
Oh.
it's yours?
Oh.
Yes, mine.
It's
And you're
his.
still here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
That's
This
good.
is why I'm the better part of the black race. You know what I'm saying? It's the better part.
Race.
What the? Whoa there. Hold on a
Race was
minute.
kind of crazy. I didn't mean that.
Yeah, that was
Race
crazy.
was crazy. But
We
That
are
was
the
crazy.
human race.
the human, yeah. And then I see what you like. I see what you like. You. All right, I got you, bro.
That was hard.
I was taking a knee.
Not like an endearment. I call you know. Some
Okay.
people
I was
endearment.
taking a knee over here and not on the neck either. So like I was
He
being
black
good.
powered you. Like,
I see what you like, bro. I see what you like. It's all right though. It's all right. I respect it in the general sense. I'm watching out for you.
Oh my
Trust me, we've been
god.
watching out for you the moment you turn the corner around the block.
This boy is crazy.
Oh my god, this
security
is a
guard was
crazy
very
episode for you to
Yes.
pick.
so no. Tell me why we were in the parking lot. You walked past us, and I saw you, and he was like, "Oh my God, is that Caleb?" And I was like, "Oh my God, that is him." And you look so mean to me, and then walked past me and went inside. And I was like, "Okay." I was
I
like,
said-
"F you too, Caleb."
I believe I said good morning, friends.
No, you didn't say
Okay,
anything.
first of all, you didn't. But can we let
I
the
was
homeboy
there.
do his job, dog? Go let him do his
It
job.
was in the parking lot.
Well, where were you in the parking lot? I don't know. There's
As soon as you came
Like
in.
as soon as you came in.
You
Like,
were
there's
walking.
just a ton of people
You
in the
had
parking
your
lot. I don't know who you guys are. I don't know who's coming on the show.
That's exactly what I was
You
trying to
gave
tell
me
her.
mean
Real.
She don't listen.
Were you
But
in my way?
So real.
Probably. I was in the car.
We were in a full
Oh,
car.
I do remember you. I did see a black man
Yeah.
in a
And,
car.
and
Okay.
it was pure excitement on my side because I was so excited.
Well, that's great. Well, that's great. He was blocking me because he was next
Is
to
it
a
because he was
truck.
black?
No, he was blocking me.
Not blocking
and then
him.
I backed up like the nice guy I am. And then he went in a parking spot that I went parked. I got out of the car, made it almost to the front of the building, and he was still taking like 30 turns to try to get into four parking spots.
shit.
So yes,
Okay,
I
no.
was given dirty looks because who the f is that with parking?
I mean, he's not good.
Okay, now.
Even with the backup cameras, he still can't park straight.
First
Like,
of all, I
even
don't
with
back in the bar.
I don't care. I need to get basic information here,
All right,
guys.
babe.
Please, God.
Beth.
Can we chill? All right.
Beth,
Yeah.
what do you do for a living?
I am a stay-at-home mom.
Okay, because of the kid.
No.
How old's the kid?
6 months. Me just that.
Take a lot of ibuprofen at this episode.
Ooh, you have
Oh,
no
yeah.
idea, young.
It's gonna get worse.
Did you have a job? When are you
Yes.
getting back into it, if at all? Well,
Okay.
24, you guys are not going to survive in the Dallas-Fort Worth area on
No.
2,400 net.
So
That's
I did
just the
have a
basics.
job before him.
What
He
was
was
it?
an accidental pregnancy. I worked at Walmart for 7 years. I made like $20-something an hour. I did
okay.
good. I made pretty good money there.
Well,
For being at Walmart, I made pretty good money there.
that's fine. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, I just care about what money's coming in general. So what was your per paycheck? Is that where you're going back?
No.
And by when? Oh, okay.
No.
So I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No.
Well, are you going to get into jobs to pay for his, I
Yeah,
guess,
so-
AI girlfriend masturbation? We got
So
a budget
before-
this year.
AI
Into
girlfriend.
that, but I got some shit that
Before we had the baby, I was like the main financial person. So I was the one that paid pretty much all the bills, took care of everything.
It's not like I didn't have a job. There was a point in time I didn't have a job, but
multiple times. I had one job in the time we've been together. He had about 14 jobs.
I've had 5, but that's not.
I was the main financial person. I paid pretty much everything, and when he didn't work. But then had the baby, had a lot of complications, had a major C-section, all the roughies. So I couldn't go back to work for a while. And then I just didn't want to leave my baby. So I've been trying to find a job at home to where I can work from home, but also so I can go back to being the one that takes care of all the finances.
Okay, so like what kind of job, like what would you make? What are the
I don't
customer
know, I've
service at
looked.
home or what?
Yeah,
You're
like
looking
from home, but I've looked.
Okay, so you don't have a job, you're not getting a job. Okay.
No.
Titus, what were you going to bring up to her right there?
Yeah, what were you gonna
So look, I did have a plethora of jobs that I've lost on various cases of bullshit.
All fired from?
Various cases. One was a contract that ends that's not being fired, and the other part of that was because I was working from home. By the way, I used to be in pharmacy, so you know, right? Not street pharmaceutical tech, the actual pharmaceutical tech.
All
right,
that was my follow-up.
Was your follow-up? Yes. Okay, so I worked at CVS.
Oh, why is he just
supposed to
making
have
it
there,
all
worked
that,
there, went
dude?
to work
Why?
at Walgreens, got in an argument with her during my shift, caused me to hand somebody the wrong medicine for the 5th time, and like.
Okay.
Why are you at his job?
I wasn't at
She
his
wasn't
job.
out there, but she was.
He was texting me, and for the record, he had done it 4 previous times, all on his own.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So he blames me for the whole
I
thing.
think that's
he did it
fair.
4 previous times
Titus,
on
that's
his own.
fair.
No,
I didn't even know he was in the middle of working.
But here's the thing, though. I already told you, like, hey, yo, I'm on my last strike of 5. Can we complete this conversation later?
Strikes.
Can we complete this conversation later? Then I ended up handing it to some lady who had the same name as some other lady's medicine, and then they like. They
Oh
didn't-
God, that's bad.
That's not my fault. That's
He
not
had the
my
capability.
fault.
I wasn't on the call or anything. It was over text. He had the capability not to text me back for a minute.
That's
Well,
pretty
you kept
bad.
talking like, what do you want me to do?
Okay.
I can't
That's
let
pretty
you
bad.
You get in your head where you believe whatever the you want to believe about whatever the situation is, and then like you just trying to stacks on top of each other.
You're
and I won't be
giving
able to get
Caleb
my-
a headache.
So that's what you were trying to bring up?
Me?
Yeah, okay, she was
The AI.
bringing.
No,
Back it up.
no, what
We ain't
Titus was
talking
saying.
to-
AI.
Oh, thought. Look. She's talking about the many of jobs I had, right? The jobs that I've lost due to her is a part of this conversation too. So the
I'm sorry.
Oh, look.
Pause. Pause. Can we please bring in Tyler and set up a 4th mic?
Whoa, I've never seen him do that before.
I just need a little translating here. I'm losing it.
We got a black. Is that what Big Man is? Big Man's the black translator?
You need a black translator.
Apparently, the job. Plethora. What's the word? Plethora?
I told you, you're going to use too big of words and he's not going to understand you. He dropped out of college.
Okay, so this is Tyler. He's gonna be my. I need a little translating.
Oh, you need some translating?
I need
got
a
you.
little bit
I
of
got you.
translating.
I
Okay,
got you.
so
I got you.
So, like,
as you were saying.
okay. I have had, since we've been together, a
Okay, well now he's speaking like.
I'm speaking slightly
He was
slower.
using too big of words.
No, speak. You be you. I have him for my support.
Okay, so check it out. I have had a plethora of jobs before. Okay, but the amount of jobs I've lost due to her is a part of the conversation too. It ain't just me, just like getting around and getting knocked out of my jobs and shit. This is like a team deal. Like, you know, she's been a part of my life through all these jobs, and there's been a reason that she has been a part of the reason why I lost some of these jobs. Some of these jobs. You're part of what? One job?
Pause.
Or that you've only had one job?
Pause.
So he basically said it's not only him, it's not only his fault that he's losing these jobs, it's also her fault too that he's losing these jobs. So it's not just him, it's her, and it's a collective effort between the both of them.
We
So
work
why
hard.
are you like
One
harming
job.
him in this job?
One job.
One job is what?
He blames me for 2 jobs.
I
The
blame you for
second
2.
job was his at-home job. And it's
Well,
because
how
I
do you
was
fuck it up?
there.
Well, no,
This is so
I didn't
wild.
fuck it
Let
up.
him say why how you
why
fucked
did
it up.
fuck up? I want to know your reason before I say the real reason.
Before any of the bush. Right. Let's talk about it.
Talk about the at-home job.
I'm at home. I'm on the computer, clickety clacking, all that, right? You come home from I leave during my lunchtime to pick you up from work, take you home, go back on the computer, click clack shit, right? Then what happens?
Okay,
hey baby, I come across the room. Hey baby, you know what happened? Man, the bread was real f***ed up at work today. Type shit. What are we doing?
Okay, I would only
Pause.
do that.
I just need to understand.
Yeah. So basically what he said was, listen, I got a call while I was doing my work at home on the computer. I got a call. I had to go pick you up and stop my work. So I had to go and get you. And then I brought you back. And then when I went back on the computer, you just started yapping a bunch of bullshit.
It was during his lunch break.
Okay.
Why are you yapping a bunch of bullshit?
Hold on. Big question. Consistency is the problem. This isn't the call that tells to come get her. This is the daily occurrence that we
Oh, okay.
I don't have a license.
Because she don't have a driver's
I have a
license.
license.
Stop yapping, dude.
Okay, so let me explain, right? Okay, one, he wasn't on the phones. Okay, for one. Two, I would text him. And three, that's not why he got fired.
That is.
He got his main problem why it would go so low.
Bro, I cannot deal. I can't. I don't know if I can make it through this one either. I always give it a few minutes, but I don't know if I can continue watching it. It's just it's too much toxicity. I don't think I'm cut out for it. I don't. Like, I don't even know what to say. It's just like so like it's so much like, well, he did that, well, she did that. And it's like, why don't you like work together? I mean, I don't know. It's just it's a lot of toxicity, you know? Maybe I can find something different. Maybe I can find something different to watch. But yeah, like, I love watching Caleb Hamer, but this episode is like a lot. It's a lot for me right now. Oh wait, let me just Deaf understandable. Yeah, it's just too much. I can't like I can barely even understand what's going on. You don't really watch videos like this because of it. Yeah, it's too much toxicity. Sometimes though, there's like really good ones where like it's just like the situations people get themselves in, but this one's just like a very like he said she said like right off the bat. Although like the yeah, it's funny. You watch mukbangs and medicine, true crime stuff. Ooh yeah, we could do. I like true crime videos. I don't really watch mukbangs. That's just gonna make me hungry, honestly. Whoa! Thank you. Oh wait, I thought that was food. It wasn't. It was Pokeballs. Yeah. You thought it was food, but it was me, Suffy. That's good. That's a good one. Yeah, I thought it was Feed the Fox. Get DO'd. Maybe you're in the hospital for long periods of time. You watch mukbangs because you're not normally allowed to eat, so you watch others. Yo, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think it would. I could see that maybe. For me, it makes me feel like. It makes me. Like, want it more, I guess. We could watch this. Let's watch the stuff that I typically watch, which is like weird stuff, like stuff like this.
Flow decreases to compressed areas.
Well, do you mind? stuff like oh wait, not that one. That's the small one. This one. I like watching stuff like this. All right, so this is every sleeping position and their effects explained. This is the type of stuff I watch all the time. Yeah, this is
Back sleeping. Soldier
this
position.
is what I've always watched.
You lie flat on your back, arms at your sides, staring at the ceiling like a corpse in a coffin.
Dude, I could
Sounds
not
grim.
sleep like
And
that.
this might be the healthiest way to sleep. The soldier position keeps your spine completely neutral. No twisting, no bending, no weird angles. Your head, neck, and back form a straight line, which means less pressure on your joints and muscles. If you wake up with random aches and have no idea why, your sleep position is probably the problem. This one fixes that. There's more.
Whoa.
Sleeping on your back prevents your face from smashing into a pillow all night. That constant pressure creates sleep wrinkles over time. Back sleepers age better. Their skin stays smoother longer. Dermatologists
too bad I
actually
can't sleep
recommend
like
this
that.
position for exactly that reason. But here's the catch.
Back sleeping is terrible for snoring. When you lie flat,
Yeah.
gravity pulls your tongue and soft tissues backward, partially blocking your airway. If you already snore, this makes it worse. If you have sleep apnea, this position is dangerous. Your breathing literally stops throughout the night. So yes, it's great for your spine and your face, just maybe not for your partner's sanity. Back sleeping.
Back
Starfish.
sleeping.
The starfish
The
is
starfish.
back sleeping's chaotic cousin.
Chaotic
You're
cousin.
still on your back, but now
We're getting
your arms are
chaotic
up near
now.
your head and your legs spread out like you're making a snow angel in bed. The spine benefits are similar to the soldier position. Neutral alignment, reduced pressure, better posture over time. But the starfish adds a new problem, your shoulders. When your arms stay raised for hours, blood flow changes.
yeah.
Your shoulders rotate into an unnatural position.
I couldn't sleep like that
The
either.
muscles and tendons around your rotator cuff get compressed. Wake up enough times with numb arms or aching shoulders, and you'll realize the starfish isn't as relaxed as it looks. There's also the space issue. Starfish sleepers take up the entire bed. If you share that bed with someone, congratulations. You're now the reason they sleep on the edge, clinging to 6 inches of mattress while you sprawl like a starfish claiming territory. The snoring problem remains. Back sleeping plus an open mouth equals a symphony of noise that nobody
Yeah,
can hear.
that
This
sounds like
position
it
works if
sucks.
you
Oh,
sleep
thank you for
alone,
the
have
stretch.
healthy shoulders, and don't mind waking up with your arms feeling like they belong to someone else. Otherwise, maybe keep those arms down. Side sleeping. Fetal position. The fetal position is the most popular sleeping position in the world. You curl up on your side,
Yep.
knees pulled towards
That's
your
how I
chest,
sleep.
like you're trying to return to the womb.
Yes.
There's something deeply comforting about it. Psychologists say it
That's
feels
one of the
protective,
one that's one of
safe,
the sleeping
and it
positions
does have
I
real
do.
benefits. Curling up opens your airway better than back sleeping. Snoring decreases. Sleep apnea symptoms improve. Your spine gets decent support if you have a good mattress. Pregnant women are told to sleep this way because it improves circulation. But here's where people mess it up. They curl too tight.
I
When you
don't curl
pull
too
your
tight.
knees all the way to your chest and tuck your chin
Definitely
down,
not.
you restrict your diaphragm. Breathing gets shallow. Your lungs can't fully expand. You wake up tired even after 8 hours because your body never got enough oxygen. The tight curl also stresses your joints. Your spine rounds unnaturally. Your hips and knees stay flexed all night, leading to stiffness and pain in the morning. The older you get, the worse this becomes. The fix is simple. Curl loosely. Keep
Yeah.
your body relaxed, not clenched. Let your legs bend naturally without pulling them up like you're bracing for impact. Side sleeping, log position. The log position sounds boring because it is. You sleep on your side with your arms straight down, legs extended, body rigid like an actual log. No curling,
Yup.
no bending,
I can't.
just a straight
I don't
line
know
from
how
head to
someone could
toe.
do that.
This is one of the healthiest positions you can sleep in. Your spine stays aligned. The natural curve of your back is supported. There's no pressure on your internal organs. Breathing stays easy because your airway remains open. Sleep apnea symptoms drop significantly compared to back sleeping. The log position also helps with digestion. Sleeping on your side, especially your left side,
lets gravity assist your digestive system. Food moves through more efficiently. Acid reflux decreases because your stomach sits below your esophagus. The downside is arm numbness. When you lie directly on your arm for hours, blood flow gets cut off. You wake up with that dead arm feeling, pins and needles shooting through your fingers. It's not dangerous, but it's annoying. Some people also experience shoulder pain over time. The pressure concentrates on one side of your body all night. If your mattress is too firm, your shoulder takes the hit. Solution? Switch sides throughout the night. The log works. Just rotate it occasionally.
Just
Side
rotato
sleeping,
the potato.
urinal. The urinal looks like you're reaching for something in your sleep. You lie on your side with both arms stretched out in front of you, like a zombie or someone dramatically longing for a lost lover. Spine alignment stays decent in this position. Your back remains relatively neutral, and your airway stays open. The benefits of side sleeping still apply. Reduced snoring, better breathing, improved digestion. But those outstretched arms create problems. Shoulder strain is the big one. Your arms spend hours extended forward, pulling your shoulder joints out of their natural resting position. The muscles around your shoulders and upper back tighten. You wake up with stiffness that takes half the morning to work out. Nerve compression is another issue. The arm underneath you gets squeezed against the mattress. Blood flow decreases.
Yeah, that would suck.
Nerves
Good night,
get pinched.
Tron.
That tingling, numb
I hope you have a
feeling
good
becomes
sleep.
a regular part of waking up. There's also research suggesting the urinal position
I wonder
restricts
what
blood
side
flow
you'll
to the
sleep
heart
on.
slightly, though this matters more for people with
What
existing
sleeping
cardiovascular
position
issues.
you are,
If you
Tron?
naturally sleep this way, try placing a pillow in front of you to rest your arms on. It reduces shoulder strain and keeps your arms elevated enough to maintain circulation. Small adjustment, big difference. Left side versus right side.
Meow.
Not all side sleeping is equal. Which side you choose actually matters, and most people have no idea. Left side sleeping is almost always better. Here's why. Your stomach and pancreas
Yeah, I usually sleep
sit
on
on
my
the
left
side
side.
of your body. When you sleep on your left, gravity helps your digestive system work more efficiently. Food moves through your intestines easier. Your body literally digests better while you sleep. Acid reflux is another big factor. Your esophagus connects to your stomach on the right side. When you sleep on your left, your stomach sits below that connection point. Acid has to fight gravity to reach your throat. Sleep on your right, and gravity helps acid travel upward. Heartburn gets worse. For pregnant women, left side sleeping improves blood flow to the uterus and kidneys. Doctors specifically recommend it during pregnancy. So what's wrong with the right side? Beyond the digestion and reflux issues,
Left side,
sleeping on your right
yeah,
puts more
me
pressure on your
too.
liver and lungs. It's not dangerous for healthy people, but it's suboptimal. The exception is heart conditions. Some people with heart failure feel better sleeping on their right side because it reduces pressure on the heart. For everyone else, go left. Your gut will thank you. Stomach sleeping.
Huh,
Free fall.
interesting.
Stomach sleeping is the worst position for your body. Sorry, there's no nice way to say it. In the
Yeah, I don't know
free fall
how you could
position,
even sleep
you
like
lie
that.
face down with your arms wrapped around or under your pillow, head turned to one side. It feels comfortable to some people. It's destroying their spine. The problem is your neck. Humans aren't designed to sleep with their head rotated 90 degrees for 8 hours. Your cervical
How the
spine
heck you be
twists
doing that?
unnaturally. The muscles on one side stretch while the other side compresses. Do this every night and you'll develop chronic neck pain, headaches, and nerve issues. Your lower back suffers too.
Ouchies.
When you lie on your stomach, your spine loses its natural curve. The middle of your body sinks into the mattress, creating a constant arch. Over time, this leads to lower back pain that never goes away. Breathing is also harder. Your chest presses into the mattress, restricting lung expansion. Your body works harder to breathe.
Can't
all
lay on
night.
your stomach
The only
anymore,
benefit?
very rarely.
Stomach sleeping can reduce snoring because your airway stays more open than when you're on your back. But that single benefit doesn't outweigh the damage. If you're a stomach sleeper, start training yourself to switch. Your future self will thank you. Pillow hugging. Some people can't sleep without holding something.
Yeah, I
A
do that
pillow,
too.
A stuffed
I
animal,
gotta to hold
a
something.
bunched up blanket. They clutch it all night like it's going to run away. This isn't just emotional comfort. It actually helps your body. When you hug a pillow while side sleeping, it keeps your arms in a neutral position. Instead of your top arm flopping across your chest or hanging awkward.
I will say, I do like sometimes like during the day I do lay on my stomach like I have like a little bit of time where I do, but I try not to do it for too long.
It rests on the pillow. Shoulder strain decreases, spine alignment improves because your upper body stays balanced. There's also a psychological component. Physical contact, even with an object, triggers the release of oxytocin. That's the same hormone released during hugging, cuddling, and bonding. Your nervous system calms down, stress decreases, falling asleep becomes easier. For people who sleep alone, pillow hugging fills a physical gap. The pressure against your chest mimics the sensation of another person. It sounds sad, but it works. Sleep quality genuinely improves. The downside is minimal. Some people grip too tightly and wake up with arm fatigue. Others use pillows that are too thick, throwing off their shoulder position. The fix is simple. Use a pillow sized appropriately for hugging, not your main head pillow. Hold it loosely. Let it support you without creating tension. Combination sleepers.
Yeah.
Some people don't stay in one position. They shift constantly.
Yeah, I
rotating
kind of
between
do that
back,
too, a
side,
little
and
bit.
stomach throughout the night. These
But
are
I don't
combination
sleep on my
sleepers,
stomach at
and their
all, though.
bodies might be smarter than they realize. Staying in one position all night creates sustained pressure on specific body parts. Blood flow decreases to compressed areas. Muscles stiffen. Moving throughout the night redistributes that pressure. It's your body self-correcting to prevent damage. Combination sleeping can also help you get benefits of multiple positions. You might start on
Why
your
did
back
he just
for
scratch
spine
his
alignment,
nose?
shift to your side when you start snoring, and end up in a loose fetal position for comfort.
You made
Your
it.
body
Hi,
adapts,
Soso.
but there's a downside.
Hello.
Frequent position changes can
What's going
disrupt
on?
deep sleep. Every time you move, your brain partially awakens to coordinate the shift. You might not remember these micro awakenings, but they fragment your sleep cycles. You wake up feeling less rested. The key is balance. Some movement is good. Constant thrashing is not. If you're changing positions every few minutes, something else might be wrong. An uncomfortable mattress, unresolved pain, or anxiety keeping your body restless. Listen to your body.
Yeah,
Move
sometimes
when
it's
you
the
need to.
anxiety.
Just don't turn sleep into a gymnastics routine. Elevated and
Hoa.
inclined sleeping. Sleeping flat isn't always the answer. Sometimes raising your upper body changes
Yes,
everything.
I have to do that
Elevated
now.
sleeping means propping yourself up at an angle, usually between 30 and 45 degrees.
Yes.
You can use a wedge pillow, an adjustable bed,
love-
or just stack regular pillows.
Yeah, I stack
the goal
pillows.
is keeping your head and chest higher than your stomach.
Yep.
This position is a game changer for acid reflux. When you lie flat, stomach acid can easily flow into your esophagus.
Lazy
Raise your upper
Sunday.
body,
Let's
and
go.
gravity keeps that acid where it belongs. People with GERD often see their symptoms disappear just by sleeping inclined.
What sleep
apnea
position
improves
do
too.
you sleep in,
The elevated
Soso?
angle keeps your airway more open. Your tongue and soft tissues are less likely to collapse backward. Breathing stays easier throughout the night. Congestion clears faster when you're elevated. Anyone who's had a cold knows that lying flat makes your nose stuff up worse.
Yep.
Inclined sleeping lets your sinuses drain. There are downsides. Sleeping at an angle feels unnatural at first. Some people slide down during the night and wake up flat anyway. Lower back pressure can increase if the angle is too steep.
Yeah,
But for the right
sometimes that
conditions,
happens if it's
elevated
too
sleeping
steep.
isn't just comfortable, it's therapeutic. Sometimes the best sleep position isn't horizontal.
Yeah.
We spend our whole lives inside a body.
Wait, what's happening?
We assume that's what we are.
Ah.
And then the body stops.
Oh, this is what you'll see when you die?
Thousands of people have been declared
Okay.
clinically dead
Sure, why not?
and brought back. At the moment their brain shut down, their awareness didn't fade. It expanded.
Whoa.
What they experienced felt more real than waking life. Doctors, scientists, atheists, all reporting the same sequence every time. I've spent months going through these accounts, reading the testimonies, studying the research, and one thing kept stopping me: the pattern. No matter the person, their culture, their beliefs, their age, it always unfolded the same way.
Even for
5 distinct
VTubers?
stages. This video maps all 5. We're going to start in an operating room with a cardiac surgeon named Dr. Lloyd Rudy.
Okay.
And a dead man who shouldn't have known what he saw. In 1970, he was performing a routine operation. The procedure took hours. They did everything right.
Okay.
But they couldn't get a patient off the heart-lung machine.
Okay.
Every time they tried to reduce the bypass, his blood pressure crashed. After hours of trying, Dr. Rudy made the call. They pronounced him dead.
Oh.
The operation was over.
Dang.
The patient was gone. The anesthesiologist shut down his equipment and left.
Dang.
Staff
That
started
sucks.
cleaning up. Dr. Rudy's assistant loosely closed the chest for autopsy. But no one turned off the monitors. Blood pressure, pulse, all flatlined.
Like you do.
The monitor showing his heart. Completely still. Dr. Rudy and his assistant took off their gowns and stood in the doorway, talking about what else they could have done. 20 minutes went by.
Yeah, I'd imagine you'd
Then
feel
the
pretty
monitor
awful.
started to show electrical activity.
Oh my god,
Faint
dude.
at first. They assumed it was just the heart twitching. A reflex. It happens sometimes, even after death. But then it turned
Interesting.
into a heartbeat. Slow. 30, 40 beats a minute. And he started generating blood pressure.
Whoa.
Dr. Rudy started yelling for the anesthesiologist to get back in. They put him back into anesthesia.
That's crazy.
Gave him oxygen and medication. His blood pressure climbed and the heart rate steadied. He survived without
what
a brain
the heck?
damage.
No
In the
brain
weeks
damage,
that
huh?
followed, the surgical team kept going back to talk to him. He described the bright lights, the tunnel. But that wasn't what shook Dr. Rudy. The patient said he'd been floating above the operating room, watching everything unfold. Dr. Rudy and his assistant in the doorway.
Whoa.
The anesthesiologist rushing back in. And then he described something specific. During surgery, nurses would stick phone messages on the monitor. Post-it after post-it. Calls for Dr. Rudy to return later. The patient saw them. But those notes weren't there before the surgery. They were written while he was on the table, while he was dead.
Holy. That's freaking
This interview
wild.
was recorded shortly before Dr. Rudy passed away. Here he is in his own words.
He described that. I mean, there's no way he could have described that before the operation because they didn't have any calls.
No.
Right?
And he's sitting on, and he's lying on the, so he must have been floating.
He was up there.
Yeah.
He described the scene, things that there is no way he knew. I mean, he didn't wake up in the operating room and see all this stuff. I mean, he was out.
Right.
And was out for, I don't know, even a day or two.
Right.
While we recovered him in the intensive care unit. So what does that tell you?
What
does that tell you? Was that his soul up there?
There are thousands of cases
Wow.
like this.
There's just so much going on and we don't know that we
The
just can't
skeptic's
measure,
answer
I
is
think.
simple. The dying brain hallucinates. Maybe. But why do we all hallucinate the same thing? Different cultures, different centuries, and yet the same experience. Even people who should have had completely different experiences. Some had never seen anything in their lives. Others had never learned what death was supposed to look like. Vicky Umipeg was blind from birth, never saw anything in her life. After a deadly traffic accident in 1973, she was clinically dead for 4 minutes. When they revived her, she described watching them work on her body, the room, conversations between staff, medical equipment, the moment they cut her hair. But what caught the attention of psychologist Sharon Cooper, who specializes in near-death experiences of the blind, was how she described her wedding ring. She'd worn it for years, knew every detail by touch, but she'd never seen it. Here's Dr. Sharon Cooper in her own words.
If you compared her case with many sighted near-death experiencers, you would not find differences. The only difference that I was able to discern between her case and a sighted person is her description of color. She called it different brightnesses of light, and that's because she had no way to understand what color was. She did notice differences in the environment during her experience. She just didn't know what to call them.
But Vicky isn't the only case that challenges the hallucination argument. Every case we've looked at points to the same pattern. We're getting to the stages, but I need you to see this first, because nothing made that pattern clearer than what these children described. Dr. Melvin Morse, a pediatrician at Seattle Children's Hospital, spent years studying near-death experiences in children. Kids too young to have cultural conditioning about death or heaven or light. They described the same things, and some drew what they saw. What you're seeing are their actual drawings. Children too young to understand death, let alone have expectations about what it's supposed to look like. And yet, the same pattern, the same sequence as everyone else. These aren't spiritual testimonies. These are documented cases, thousands of them across decades from hospitals around the world. I went through case after case, looking for what was consistent, what kept showing up regardless of who the person was, where they came from, or what they believed. What you're about to hear comes from those accounts. People who died and came back. The first stage begins with separation.
Yeah, I did a paper. I did a paper one time on DMT, and it's just the chemicals release when we pass away, and like DMT, like it like shoots you like out of your own body. Everyone has the same experience, and it's really pretty interesting, honestly.
Is sudden. Pain fades, tension drops. A strange calm appears. Then, confusion. Something's different. You're not where you were. You notice a body below you. At first, it doesn't register. Then it clicks. That's mine. But it doesn't feel like you anymore. The body is over there, and you, the sense of I, you're still here, floating, watching. And then you notice how you're seeing. Everything is clearer, more precise, like spending your whole life watching a fuzzy television, then suddenly seeing in high definition. Colors grow vivid, edges sharpen. You're taking in the entire room at once.
Yeah, Dean Castiel, thanks for the follow.
Point of view.
Welcome in. Happy Sunday.
Everything present at the same time.
Hi, Marge.
You're not panicked. You're watching, calm, fully aware. Movement feels effortless. Weight and gravity don't apply anymore. Then the room starts to fade. The edges go dark, and you feel a gentle pull, like an invitation, a current. You're being drawn somewhere, like a helium balloon released from a hand. It doesn't struggle to rise, it just does.
Do you remember the VTuber said she was cute? You wanted to try to find? You found her? Wait, you found her? I vaguely remember what you mean, yeah. Or like what? I can't remember what we were talking about, but I vaguely remember.
Maybe consciousness freed from the weight of matter moves toward wherever its natural state exists, towards something it recognizes, toward home. Now you have entered the second stage, the passage.
Wait, so this is just the second
journey between
stage?
Worlds.
Oh my god, I've never even researched this.
The pull intensifies.
Po-people.
The room is gone now. You're moving fast.
Whoa.
But there's no wind rushing past. No resistance. Just pure velocity without friction. Darkness surrounds you. Not the darkness of a room with the lights off. This is deeper. Infinite. You're not afraid. The peace from before hasn't left. If anything, it's growing. Then you see it. Ahead, in the distance, a point of radiance. You move toward it. And as you do, you realize you're inside something like a passage. The crossing takes shape.
Whoa.
Different for everyone. The form depends on who you are, culture, personality, the way your mind organizes the unfamiliar. Consciousness builds its own bridge. Just thinking about what's happening can shape what you see. If you thought the word tunnel, you'd find yourself inside one. Your mind isn't just observing, it's creating. Without a body to anchor it, consciousness becomes fluid, responsive to thought. Some hear music during the passage.
Wow.
A tone they can't name. Others hear nothing, but a silence that feels full, not empty. As you move, the light ahead grows. What started as a pinprick expands, brighter, closer. And the closer you get, the more you see. It's not a single point.
Are we
It's
trying to
millions of
astral
fragments
project?
pulsing,
My head is
interacting
always
like a school of
empty.
fish. Alive. The source is alive.
Yeah, so this is the documented 5 stages of what happens after you die. So this is stage 2. So the first one was separation, and then this one is passage. So this is the passage.
And you can feel it. Love pours from it. A love so intense it feels like it might burst you open. The light fills everything now. So vast you feel like you might dissolve into it. And then you're through. You're not alone anymore. Now you have
Encounter.
entered the third stage, the encounter, where consciousness meets consciousness. Figures begin to emerge from the light, shaped by what you need in that moment. Some take the form of people you've missed. A childhood friend, someone who left years ago. A grandmother. You recognize them instantly. Others appear as something older, beings that feel like ancient guardians, connected to you in ways that don't fit your current life. Either way, the realization hits. You were never alone. These are the ones who've been with you all along, guiding from the sidelines, moving through lifetimes alongside you. They don't look the way they did when they died. No illness, no age, just them. Whole, radiant, unmistakable. Where do they come from? Some believe consciousness doesn't end, it expands, merges into something larger. But when someone you love needs to see you,
can you opt out? No, you
You
already
can still
signed up
step
previously. You probably already agreed to the
Become
terms and
yourself again.
conditions, so.
the surroundings shift too. The raw light softens. The space becomes familiar, like home, but nowhere you've actually been. Not a location, a feeling, safety, belonging.
At least you won't get the warranty call.
Communication happens without sound. No word.
The people you meet after you die, you get there and they're like, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
No movement. You think, and they know. They respond, and you understand. Instant, direct. You realize speech was always
Flipping
the
every
limited
table.
version of this. The sense is undeniable. There's a quiet certainty that you belong here. This doesn't feel like dying. It feels like arriving. The presence around you is steady, but the energy changes. A shared realization forms. It's time to move. A path opens in your mind. Here you enter the fourth stage, the life review.
Ah, yes, the review.
Your life starts playing, not like watching a movie. Moments rise up around you, past, present, future, overlapping all at once. Your first day of school, the night you lied to your parents, the moment you held your child,
The cringe stage.
a conversation
Oh,
that
no.
changed everything, a smile you gave to a stranger, a harsh word that left a mark. Some shaped you, some shaped others. All of them connected in ways you never imagined.
Wow, we
And
gotta
you're not
look at
just
his
watching.
mustache up close, though.
You're feeling it from every side. That mean thing you said in high school, you feel exactly how it landed. The humiliation burning in your friend's chest,
Oof.
like it's happening to you right now.
Ouch.
That smile you gave a stranger walking by, you see now, they were about to end their life.
What the heck?
That one moment of being seen pulled them back. You never knew. Nothing is actually small. Everything counts. You start to see the ripples, how one moment leads to the next. Everything connected.
Bro, not the mustache again.
And then
Anything
you see
but
the
that.
people who hurt you, not as enemies. You see their whole life, their childhood, what someone did to them, the pain that turned them into someone who causes pain. And you get it. You understand why. Same with your own mess, the addiction, the shame. You see what was underneath, the fear, the wound you never looked at. You finally see the whole story. Nobody's judging you here. There's no voice condemning you. You're just seeing, clearly, fully, what your life actually was. The things you thought were huge, the promotion, the argument you won, the status. From here, they look different. You see what was really driving them. And it wasn't strength. The moments that glow are smaller.
Yeah, that's true.
Connection, presence.
I already
love.
kind of knew that.
That's what remains. The life review doesn't teach people anything new. It shows them what was always there. They just couldn't see it from inside. When you feel the impact of your actions from every perspective, something reorganizes. People describe coming back with clarity they didn't have before. It becomes part of how they see everything. How would your dying brain know what that stranger was carrying, unless consciousness was never as separate as we thought? Unless on Earth we're just fractions of something larger. And here, you're remembering the whole.
That'd be crazy.
The life review is over. Your awareness widens, and you notice where you are.
The boundary.
You have entered the 5th stage, the boundary. The point.
What's weird is that people died and brought back from the brink to say this stuff happens. Yeah, this video is from, it's like a recount of all of this. It's like a summary of all of this, which is cool.
Of no return. This isn't a dream. It's clearer than everyday life. Colors look deeper, as if what you knew on Earth was only a faint version. You're no longer centered on being just one person. You sense how everything connects, a simple order underneath it all. The understanding isn't explained, it's recognized. Time doesn't work the same way here. There's no sense of before or after, nothing rushing forward. There's a calm sense of belonging, steady.
If you ever met someone that experienced this, you notice that they're either happy or pissed they're alive again. So I know someone who did, and she said that she didn't really want to come back, but you know, did anyways, because you know, she just like came back, but yeah, didn't want to. There's also like a whole show kind of about this, sort of, called The OA, and it's really good. I enjoy it.
And unforced.
Hi, V.
Then you become aware of an edge. It doesn't always look the same. Some see a river, others a gate or a line. Sometimes there's no image at all, only certainty. You know crossing it means not coming back. you don't want to leave. The peace here feels stronger than anything from life before. The return happens suddenly. One moment there is openness and calm. The next, you're pulled back into your body. It feels heavy and cold, like putting on wet clothes.
Yeah, coming
Pain
back.
and sensation rush back.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
Gravity returns.
She said. Hi.
Your awareness narrows again.
So yeah, these are the types of videos I like to watch. This is what I watch on YouTube all the time.
One body, one point of view. The world looks the same, but you don't feel the same inside it. A sense of loss for something you had to leave behind. How people return varies. Some are pulled back by medical teams, the physical world reclaiming them. Why some return and others don't? That question has no answer. These accounts
probably because they were
only
like,
come from people
they were literally like, alright, I'm a head out. I'm not going back. So no matter what the doctors do, it doesn't work.
who came back. What lies beyond the boundary, for those who cross it, remains unknown.
Yeah, obviously.
But one thing is consistent in the accounts. The love people feel on the other side isn't conditional. It isn't a reward for the worthy. It doesn't choose favorites. Everyone who reaches that place describes being met with the same thing. A love beyond anything they experienced on earth. Complete, unconditional, for everyone. What brings someone back may have nothing to do with deserving to stay or being sent away. It may come down to where the boundary happened to be in that moment. We assume consciousness is produced by the brain, that when the brain stops, consciousness stops too. And there's good reason for this assumption. Damage the brain and personality changes. Injure certain regions and memory, language, even the sense of self can shift. The brain clearly shapes who we are. But shaping is not the same as creating. A radio shapes the music you hear, adjusts the tuner, damage the speaker, and the sound distorts. That doesn't mean the radio is composing the symphony. What we've observed is that the brain affects consciousness. What we haven't observed is the mechanism by which it creates it, how neurons become experience. After more than a century of research, that question remains unanswered. And then there's the data that doesn't fit. If the brain were inventing these experiences, shaped by memory or belief, we'd expect them to be very different from person to person. They don't. People blind from birth describe the same visual sequences as sighted people, despite never having access to sight. Children too young to have learned about death experience the same pattern as adults, without any cultural framework to guide them. These experiences occur when brain activity is severely impaired or absent. They're structured, coherent, and remembered with unusual clarity, sometimes for decades. If they were hallucinations from a failing brain, they should be chaotic and personal, like dreams. To explain this as pure brain activity, we have to accept that dying brains, at their weakest, produce their most ordered, vivid, and transformative experiences. That's not impossible, but it's not simple either. There's another possibility. What if the brain doesn't create consciousness? What if it filters it, narrows it, focuses a wider awareness down to a single point of view? One body, one location, one moment at a time. A reduction useful for survival. We can't say with certainty which model is correct, but one thing is undeniable. Across thousands of accounts, spanning cultures and centuries, the pattern holds. 5 stages, the same sequence. Whatever happens at the moment we die, it's real to those who experience it. It's consistent, it's profound. And it suggests that consciousness, the very thing that makes us us, and is looking at this screen right now, might be far more mysterious and magnificent than we ever imagined.
Whoa. Yeah, see, like, alright, so like what I kind of think is going on is that like consciousness is like tethered, like we have like a tether, kind of like Paimon to the Traveler in Genshin Impact, or just like, you know, it's kind of like hitched onto us, or like whatever, because I don't think like our brain has like all the like our experiences and records our memories and, you know, our personality, things like that. But I think that our consciousness is probably more likely separate because we can't find it, and until we can measure that with some kind of tool, we'll never know. But I think it could be explained with a tool, just like anything else. One day perhaps. How goes it? Good, V. I just I started watching some video by Caleb Hammer, because I like watching Caleb Hammer a lot, but the episode that everyone was watching was just like way too toxic for me to be able to withstand. I just couldn't deal with it. So I started just like watching videos that I typically watch, which are videos like this, and just like random weird science videos. Depending on how close you are, you should tell her she's a real life gamer girl now. No returns. She has extra lives. Right? She has extra lives. You should react to Ancient Alien. Oh, that'd be fun. Me watching this, I'm like, damn, that's the same thing when I'm... Yeah, so, I did a paper, like a research paper on DMT and stuff, and it is like... It's like, some of it can be very similar, for sure. And I also I used to be a worship leader, and you can actually get there. You can feel that love. Either you can get it like completely sober through like prayer and meditation. You don't have to do drugs to feel that universal, just completely just like, just that like. I actually I meditate a lot, and I get that a lot, and it's why I'm generally like very patient, and I genuinely love everyone, because if I didn't connect with like whatever this like source is, whether you want to call it God or the universe or whatever, I probably wouldn't have all of that. I can't do anything on my own. And that's just a theory, a gamer dying theory. Yeah, you just like respawn. When Zojie tried to sound smart, I'm not trying to sound smart. Labraith, hello. Hi, Labraith, hello. Oh, we should be taking DMT. No, you shouldn't really. I mean, like a lot of, when you take DMT, you actually forget a lot of, you forgore a lot of the stuff that happens when you come back. It's not really until you have like a real like experience like this that you actually experience all of these things. You heard some weird theories like saying we're just a game an alien uses when they want to get away from life, or saying we don't drive but fade from each other's lives in a way death covers. I've met some interesting people. Yeah, that's very, very interesting. Lady Zojie is really a beautiful gem to the world. Aw, thank you, Grim. I just try my best, like, cause I don't know. I just like, I enjoy not feeling super anxious and terrible all the time. So I learned to meditate. My first therapist actually like kind of showed me about it. She was a little bit more like, she wasn't like a religious therapist, but she was like more of like a spiritual, like new age therapist. And she showed me a lot of things, and I've experimented with a lot of stuff. Like, I've like just like meditation, Balance has like there's an app called Balance that has like a free year of meditation. So I took all of the beginner and advanced classes there, which is where I started. And then I kind of went from there and kind of like explored some other types of like meditations and stuff. So like for crystals, like weirdly, like it kind of does, but like I think it's for reasons that are different. So when I took astrobiology in school, this is kind of like random, but I learned that all of us, including like everything around us, emits like this specific frequency of energy. And that also includes like rocks and plants and trees and different things. It's like this like specific frequency, and so and different objects do have like slightly different frequencies, and this is like actual this is like things that I learned in this class, right? So I can't really remember like all the specific details because I took it a long time ago. But it's pretty interesting because like things do emit small amounts of energies, but scientists debate that like, or like critics, I guess, would debate that a lot of these energies are like too small and subtle to really make like a significant difference on our energy. Like these like frequencies and stuff for us. Yeah, everything has a natural resonance frequency, exactly. Things also have their own magnetic fields and like other things. Some are weaker, some are stronger, whatever. So, it's like, it's all really complicated. And I think there's like a lot of things that, like, can, I guess, or well, I don't really know where I was going with that, but I kind of forgot while I was talking about it. But we just don't really have a way to measure a lot of it, I guess. I wasn't expecting to talk about this on stream today, but it came up, so women call that energy vibe and men call it spider sense. What the heck? I mean, I guess. But yeah, I mean, we don't really have a way to like measure it any other way other than the limited tools for it that we have now. I've always thought it would be cool to try to like, like experiment with it, or like try to like figure out a way to make a tool that could. But I mean, people already do work on it, but it's like, it's like, how do you even figure that out? Where do you begin? Tobey Maguire has that in real life. Yes, he does. He's the only real Spider-Man. He's the only real Spider-Man. Monic Phoenix, hello. Welcome,
The boundary
welcome.
between life and death may not be as final as we think. And perhaps that's the most beautiful possibility of all.
Good,
Before we
good. How are
close,
you?
If this video opens something up for you, click the join button below and become a channel member. We make these independently, and your support is what keeps them happening. Members get ad-free early access to everything we
Not
release.
bad. Well, that's at least better than
5 stages.
terrible.
The same sequence, every time. First, separation. The moment awareness lifts from the body, clearer and more present than it ever was inside it. Then the passage. Movement through darkness toward a light that isn't just bright. It's alive. It loves.
Good night, Emilio.
Then the encounter, the people you lost, whole again. And the quiet realization that you were never alone. Then the life review, your entire life, felt from every angle.
Aw, thanks,
Not
Emilio.
judged, but seen.
I hope you have a great
And
night.
the moments that glow are never the ones you expected. And finally, the boundary. An edge you cannot cross and return from. On the other side, a love that is complete, unconditional, and belongs to everyone. What if we are not a body that developed awareness, but awareness that temporarily borrowed a body?
Wow. Have you seen the video of Tacoma Narrows Bridge collapse due to resonance with the wind? I have not. What the heck? Hopefully you don't got hurt. I'm wondering if you passed away in your sleep. Do you know you passed away or just assume you're dreaming forever? I think you would know the difference. I think you would know. Considering, like, you know, this video.
Death may be the only thing we all share.
Mote,
And if these accounts
thank
are
you for the
right,
hydrate.
so is what comes after.
She was a fairy.
Well, that was an interesting video for sure. That was pretty cool. Thank you for the stretchies. I'm gonna stretch here. Two best science narrative voices, Neil deGrasse Tyson and Morgan Freeman. You think? You'd be up all night debating if you're still actually... Yeah, I don't know. For spiritual beings having a physical experience, yes, I think so too. Excuse me, I think so too. Or if you have a soul, since you don't... you dream. Blah! Everyone dreams. You just don't remember your dreams. Blah. Yeah, I like a lot of like mind-bending type of stuff, but only stuff that's like rooted in real science. I don't like the stuff that's easily explained away. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, some people don't remember their dreams. Also, if you use a lot of cannabis, you won't remember your dreams because it disrupts your REM sleep, so you don't dream as much, which is really bad for you to do like long term. If you use it like every day or every night, you might want to take a break every now and then just to let your body catch up on REM sleep, because it's not good for your health. Ask me how I know. Because for a while I did, but now I'm like super sober. I'm living that sober life these days. You wake up and cry because you gotta go to work. You're not so forever sober. Wee! Yeah! Yay, sobriety! Sober is good life. Yeah, it is. It's definitely the best way to experience things. Like when I like tried like psychedelics and stuff legally, by the way. When I tried that type of stuff, like it's so funny like how similar the experience was to like when I used to like lead worship and like would get really into worship and would do like fasting and like and prayer and meditation. It's like actually super similar. Like it's a very, very similar. The only difference is like the wild visuals. Like you don't really get that when you're sober, but you can feel the same feelings, if that makes sense. Like it's the same feeling. I mean you could see the visuals like in a meditation though, for sure. I don't think I ever got that like in it, because most of the time I was leading sessions like that. I wasn't like really participating in many of them myself. All I remember is dark, then I'm awake, that's it. Never used cannabis. Don't remember majority of your dreams, but you only get 6 hours of sleep. Well, you probably still are having REM sleep, but some REM sleep anyways, because if you sleep for at least 4 hours, you should have at least one cycle of REM. Should. You procrastinate because you don't want the next day to come, so I feel you on the 6 hours sleep. Yeah, I kind of procrastinate sleeping sometimes because I don't want to have like a... I get like scared of having the fainting stuff. The bad times. Which I've talked about already extensively enough in my server today. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. the bad times. You're just from 20 years of shift work. You change constantly, not by choice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't see the link you posted, Labyrinth. It doesn't allow links in the chat for very good reasons. So somebody can't just come in here and be like, here's a virus for everyone to go download. Here's a fun, cute little virus for everyone to download. I don't have a React channel anymore. I like took it away because people like, it would only be like 2 people posting in it all the time, and it was always the same stuff over and over, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that the vast majority of people don't want to watch this, just like one person. So, I mean, I don't know, I could bring it back and do like a voting system or something, like, where whatever video gets the most votes I'll watch or something like that, maybe? I think that might be better. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea I just had. I love when that happens. Now I just have to do it so I don't forget. Okay, I'm gonna put it in the Zojie section. I'm gonna create a channel, and it's gonna be called Zojie Reacts. And okay, and so the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna put it under Zojie chat. And it's gonna have like a, obviously the rules are, don't post anything that's gonna get me banned on Purple app, please. But it's good, there's gonna be a voting system for it. Like, it has to have like a certain number of like individual reacts from people in order to be, like, you know, like upvote. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because that's actually a great idea. That works. Boop. Maybe do like what, like 2? No, I'll start with 3 videos per week per person. I just want to avoid the issue from last time because it was not good just letting people freely post links and just like say I'd react to every single one. It didn't work out, which I deleted the whole channel because it got really biased. And I was like, Oh, you got college and work at the same time. That's like a special type of hell. I hated that. It was terrible. So I feel you, but it does end eventually. It's not forever. Or actually, you know, if I think the reactions are enough. If it gets at least, see, no wait, we're gonna do 5. I think that's fair. Yes, save and. Sure. Okay. There we go. Oh, nice. You already got it in there. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh wait, this is a Wikipedia page. Post under Zojie Reacts. Oh, the bridge. I actually think I have seen this before. Especially at this time with what's going on in the world, we're not causing more work. Yeah, I know. I know, believe me. Yeah, like, I have not been able to... Yeah, it's where the bridge gets all like wobbly, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. That's crazy. Yeah, I have seen that one before. It's relatively, hold on. Yeah, it's pretty a lot. Yeah, it's yeah, I've seen this before. That's crazy. You're White Tiger King from the new channel, White Tiger Case. Nice to meet you. Hello. Nice to meet you. Wow. Yeah, they didn't know that that it could like do that. They're like, it's just people are just like, yeah, this is normal. This happens all the time. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'd be like, yeah, it's probably not safe. Dude, there's somebody just walking out there. Oh god. There's a car on there. Oh, I probably drove on there and then just like drove off because he was like, nah, I'm gonna head out. He's like, nah, I'm gonna head out. This is too scary for me, bro. He's like, nah, bro, I'm gonna head out. It's too much. He'll look safe. No, not particularly, no. Yeah, they didn't know that stuff like this could happen back then. It was all a work in progress. Bridges are a lot safer now. Thankfully. It looks like a liquid. Get to the other side and win a milli. Oh god. Yeah, that's not good. Live and learn. Yep, yep. Became a wing during some wing conditions. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy. Oh yeah. I was gonna do one more because I've been wanting to watch this for a while. I think it would be funny.
What happens when a 4D creature moves around in a 4D world?
Dude, pause. Why does it do this to me? Is it because I'm trying to play one, like 2 videos or something? Super irritating.
Normally, when people refer to 4D, they refer to our 3D space plus time as the 4th dimension. But what I'm talking about here is another spatial dimension that we can move through or rotate in freely. That means new shapes, more degrees of freedom, and more craziness. So how does this work? In 3D, we have X, Y, and Z, which corresponds to left and right.
So the context of this video is I forced AI to learn 4D movement.
And backwards. When we move to 4D, we add W, which corresponds to the directions ana and kata. Here I've just drawn an arbitrary direction because technically there is no correct way to draw this in a 3D view. So that begs the question, how do we truly see things in 4D? Trying to visualize 4D is a bit like trying to imagine a new color. Nobody knows how to do it. By the way, that's not a new color, that's just caramel. That being said, there are still ways we can understand the space. Imagine
Thank God, it's just caramel,
being
guys.
Just been
We're
thrust
safe.
into a 3D world. Setting aside the imminent freakout and existential crisis, you would probably notice a few things. First, you notice that things seem to just appear and disappear from view, often contorting in weird ways. This is because your vision is now a cross-section of this 3D world, so things only appear to you if they're inside your cross-section. Before, you could only go horizontally or vertically, but now you can travel forwards or backwards, or even rotate in new ways. From our 2D perspective, this looks a little strange, but from 3D, we can see it actually makes
Oh
sense.
no, you guys
Using this
squishied.
knowledge, we can see how a 3D view works inside a 4D world. Everything here might look 3D, but none of it actually is. These are all 4D shapes. Wait a minute, what are 4D shapes? Well, in some cases, 4D shapes generalize from 3D and 2D. Let's take a square. If we clone this square and connect the corners, we've now formed a cube. Now if we take this cube, clone it, and connect all those corners, we've now formed a tesseract, which is the 4D analog of a cube. And get this, if we spin this in a weird way, we are now able to start a new career as a Wikipedia article. We can also go beyond 4D simply by repeating this cloning and connecting process. Each time we do it, we go up another dimension, eventually ending up with a 10D shape known as the decaract.
The decaract.
Yes, that headache you're feeling is normal. Another way we can generalize 4D shapes is with circles. Simply put, a point on a circle is always exactly one radius away from its center. This concept generalizes beautifully to spheres, and, as you might have guessed, a hypersphere, which is the 4D analog of a sphere. We can take the square and circle concepts and combine them together. This gives us two new 4D shapes called the cubinder and the sphereinder. Then there are things that pretty much don't generalize, like duoprisms, which come from combining two separate 2D shapes together along different axes. As you can tell, this analysis is severely limited by my lack of understanding of what I'm doing. But when has that ever stopped me before? Let's move on to rotations.
We
Now,
do
in
it
the
anyway.
past, I've explained rotations in 3D as sticking a skewer through an object and twisting it. And while this makes sense in 3D, it's not entirely accurate. Rotations are 2D operations. Literally any rotation, in any dimension, happens on a pair of axes. For example, let's take yaw. Normally I would represent this as rotating around the y-axis, but in reality, the rotation is only creating motion on the x and z axes. So it actually makes more sense to define the rotation as xz, or in general, the two axes that the rotation actually affects. This is especially important in 4D. By finding all the unique pairs of x, y, z, w, we can see that there are 6 different rotational planes. For anyone who's curious, I actually figured out how to calculate how many rotational planes any dimension has, which made me feel like a genius, until I found out some baguettes muncher had already done that 400 years ago. Another thing to realize is that when we rotate in 4D, there are now 2 axes that aren't being used, which is enough for another rotation. So 4D has this unique property where we can perform 2 unique rotations to the same object at the same time without them interfering with each other, which we call a double rotation. Alright, hopefully
Fishbowl
you're still with me,
VTuber
because
win.
that's all the 4D
Should I be the next
So that brings us to the
Fox
next question.
Fishbowl
How
VTuber?
the hell did I implement all this? Let me just clarify
Fox
that this question
Fishbowl?
alone could warrant 3 different videos, so I'm just going to summarize what happened. If you would like some more in-depth videos about this, let me know in the comments. Alright, our first problem is the transformation matrix. In a 3D game, we use this 4x4 matrix of numbers to position, rotate, and scale things. So logically, we would need a 5x5 matrix to achieve the same thing in 4D. Now, an important part of matrices is being able to invert them, which is a little expensive on a 4x4, but surely it can't be that much worse on a 5x5.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Luckily,
no.
you don't really need the extra row and column, because you can just work with the 4x4 and add an extra
Plushies,
operation
let's
to
go.
include the position, which made this wonderfully easy to implement, and I was able to add this without much trouble. Next, we have to render the models. This is tricky. In 3D, meshes are made out of triangles, a 2D shape with 3 points, 3 edges, and 1 face. When we leap to 4D, we make meshes out of tetrahedra, which are the 3D analog of triangles, featuring 4 points, 6 edges, 4 faces, and 1 3D cell. For anyone who's curious, I actually managed to figure out how many features a piece of a mesh in any dimension would have, which Wait a minute. I've seen this before. Wait.
Oh.
Everywhere. Why is this everywhere? How is it always linked to this goddamn triangle?
Now, we've established that 40
He's like,
meshes
take this bag.
How
Oops.
did I draw them to the screen?
Take this baguette. Ho ho ho, my baguette. You can't tell me the scientists don't actually try to make funny sounding stuff to mess with everyone. Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. Because, like, science is sometimes so tedious and boring that it literally, like, hurts your brain. You have to in order to keep yourself sane sometimes. Big words hurt smooth brain? Yeah, I mean, it makes relative sense, but, I mean, you know, I wouldn't be able to explain it super well.
Well, first, you gotta send in 4D meshes to the GPU, which I did by manipulating the vertex data you would normally send in 3D, so it was sending in tetrahedra data.
What the heck?
So I was essentially Trojan horsing the GPU with 4D models.
It's 4D! Get it!
Next, you have to clip down the 4D models to the portion that is visible in our 3D view, meaning that each tetrahedron is rendered as up to 2 triangles. Normally, this would create a complex and lengthy shader, but you can just brute force all the possibilities offline and reference them in a lookup texture. It took a few attempts to get this right, but eventually I got it working. If this sounds familiar, it's because I learned how to do this by annoying Code Parade on Discord until he explained it like I was 5 years old. Shout out to Code Parade. Awesome programmer.
Oh yeah, I heard
and he made a pretty cool game about this topic, so be sure to check that out. Finally, I need to actually create the 4D models. This is a little tricky. You do have this program called Miratope, which can generate some of the 4D primitives, but in general I made most of my models using custom scripts. This included extrusion, procedural terrain, and even creating a 4D pyramid, which was just generating 3D mazes for each level and making sure they were connected. Yeah, this was not fun. Let's talk about physics. This was even less fun. In order to implement 4D physics, I had to learn a whole new form of maths called geometric algebra, and by learning geometric algebra, I found that the equations...
You can combine geometry and algebra? I wonder if that would make it any easier for me to understand algebra, because geometry actually makes sense to me, but algebra doesn't. Stimky! Yeah, so this is, I forced AI to learn 4D movement, and I guess just explaining the process before we...
Physics engines can be generalized to any dimension. Why? Well, some things in life are mysterious. Why does Pascal's triangle keep popping up? Why does my Discord think I'm American? Why does the preview of my 4D materials look like a condom? Nobody knows. No, the real reason is that geometric algebra shows us that some of the things you learn in 3D are actually specific instances of ideas that work in any dimension. Rotors are a great example of this. Rotors create rotations. In 3D, they are defined as a scalar and 3 bidimensions, identical to a quaternion, a common component in most game engines.
Hello.
I swear, does anyone even listen to this?
Hi, fancy.
Just making sure. In 4D, rotors have a scalar,
Yeah, these dangling the
6
keys.
and a quad
Dangling
vector, which
them.
sounds weird, but it helps track the double rotations. So rotors can be expressed in any dimension, as long as you know how many groups with welcome back, mathematician. So as I was working with geometric algebra, I realized that everything I was using followed patterns. So why not program them? This led me to creating a geometric
You're
algebra
mixing 2 types of math to make it
which meant
easier.
I could simply write whatever function
probably
I needed,
not.
and it would give me the code to integrate.
But so, you know what? Sometimes though, that's how it works for me. Like, I remember in school, I wouldn't be able to grasp, like, basic algebra, but then I could do, like, this, like, super advanced stuff. And my teachers would be like, see, you're just not trying hard enough. And I'm like, no, this just actually makes sense. Whereas the simple stuff doesn't make sense. That used to happen to me all the time. It's Van Gogh's Starry Night. It is. How are you, gentlemen, on this fine evening?
Good. I got Bologna. It was a good night.
You got bologna? What?
Bologna. Korean ice cream.
Oh! I thought you were like, I got bologna, and I was like, you mean like bologna? Like, sitting there with your Oscar Mayer bologna.
No. Or like melons.
I'm just still shocked someone would call me a gentleman.
Hello, princess. Is that better? Do you like that better?
There you go.
Well, that's what they normally say.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'll say hello, princess, next time. Bologna. I can't get that out of my head now. Just straight up, just sitting at your desk, like cracking open a fresh container of bologna. I mean bologna. I mean, whatever.
Meat.
They're still alive. Is the meat ready to hop on? Ready to hop in Discord. That literally killed me.
I got my bologna ready just for Discord.
I can't get into this game without my bologna. You fell asleep and came back and you took a fat nap. Let's go. That sounds healthy. So you got the curse of knowledge.
The
yes.
Food was ground up bologna.
What?
Green bologna is great.
Green bologna?
Yeah, the main ingredient to the mod food is ground up bologna.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Was V comfy? Let's go. Yes, I got the curse of knowledge. That's true. It's very factual, but like not all of it. So it's like it comes in pieces. Sometimes I'm like really, really overly smart, and then other times I'm just really not. Like it's like the most basic stuff ever. It's like Zojie, are you okay? Like no, I'm not okay. I'm not okay.
Engine. This also means I can compile expressions for any dimension, which is pretty cool. Maybe I'll attempt a 10-dimensional AI in the future. Now that I had this compiler, I could convert all the 3D physics maths into 4D with barely any effort. Obviously, there's a lot I'm not touching on here,
like that
but again, we would need a whole video to discuss this. Alright, I feel like we've arrived at a great
little
place.
block of
Physically,
cheese.
mentally,
Boy, you think it's only a little block?
and
Come
we can
on
now
now.
fully appreciate
It's all the
next.
cheese in your fridge.
The AI. Let's do
Yes,
this one
of
more
course.
time.
Hey, look.
Since this is 4D, AI will have a 4D body composed
Actually,
of a
scratch that, more
hypersphere,
like only a
8
tenth of it.
tesseract legs, and 30 eyes.
Oh my
So it's
god, he's
basically
making
a
an
4D spider.
he's
It's
making a
also
4D
1.7
AI
meters tall
spider.
and takes up roughly 0.9 meters hypercubed of space. Or if you're American, well, that didn't make much sense to begin with.
Nope,
so
I
our
don't know
8-legged
what
4D friend
the
will
meters
also be
are.
running a small
What's a
neural
meter?
network trained with reinforcement learning. The AI will also
good
be
news
able
is
to
that's
control
pretty
itself
big,
by
like,
applying
2
torque,
meters is like,
meaning
what,
it's
6
essentially
foot,
a 4D
6 or
wheel. It will be able to
like
see
that, yeah.
things using
Really?
depth sensors through its 30 eyes,
Oh my
and
god.
it'll be rewarded by how well it moves in the direction we command it to. So a simple setup for a sophisticated system.
Oh my god.
Let's
This
see
is
the
a
training.
big ass spider.
Yeah, that's a big spider.
It's evolving. It's devouring the world.
It's devouring everything. Why are the trees just stabbing out of the ground? What?
How else are you supposed to kill it?
Oh, is that the goal of the game?
No idea.
There was like a random disc ball, and then it turned into a desert.
I guess it's a spider, but I'll just watch anything. I really will just watch anything. Was it trying to eat the little... Is that what it's getting? Treats?
Oh, we got one.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh, we got another one. Num, num. Yeah, I think he's going for the little treats. After 11 hours.
After 11 hours of training, we can now see that the AI appears to have mastered 4D movement. But let's put this to the test. A couple of weeks ago, I accidentally tripped over and spilled all my orange M&Ms all over this 4D world while double spraining my ankle. Now it's up to the AI to get all this food back. Good luck, 4D spider.
Okay. Is it just me, or does it look like 3D? I mean, it's just that it's 3D, but stuff just transforms around.
I do not understand 4D at all.
Is it supposed to pulse like that?
Yeah, it's just that's what 4D does, I guess. It just like stuff can have multiple sided shapes. So yeah, so whenever you're moving around in a 4D space, stuff just shifts around. That's what he was explaining earlier. Yeah, you can't see more than 3 dimensions at a time, but doesn't mean it can't happen. Oh, now it's an igloo.
No, not the little penguins.
Not the pengies. Spider's gonna eat them.
God, this just hurts to look at.
Yeah, it's like a big crystal.
That's
but
like
it's,
visualized thing.
It's Spider's first world. Spider's first 4D. Why is there a picture of a snowman for a second? Oh, there it was again, and then it disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh, because yeah, we can't see. We can't see 4D because our eyes don't look at it, but we can create it, and it's really confusing to look at. Turns out, because of that.
Yeah, this is the new 4D.
They need to make us some 4D eyes, okay? Somebody in the chat needs to invent 4D glasses that allows our... Or maybe just, like, you probably can't. You probably have to make us some 4D... Oh, God. Oh, God, it's the Windows screensaver. In 4D.
Look at all that cheese.
Look at all the cheese. Nyam, 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 nyam. Maybe there'll be some bologna in there.
Are all those circles its eyeballs?
Yes.
Yes.
It has to have that many eyeballs to be able to see in 4D, I guess, or something he said earlier.
Oh, that's okay. So we got 2 eyes. We need 2 more to see in 4D.
Yes. Yeah, so we need to have... Wait, can spiders see in 4D?
They see in 8D.
Do they? It's an ophnym from Ezekiel. Dude, look at him go with his little tesseract legs.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Spider. But look at him go, though. He's just getting down.
So damn weird.
Oh, he's done. All right, that's him.
Unfortunately, he had to be put down.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had to be put down for his own safety.
The safety of everyone's sanity. Jesus Christ. Call the SCP Foundation.
Huh?
Do you not know about that?
Wait, what? About what?
The SCP Foundation?
The SMP Foundation?
SCP Foundation?
SCP?
Yeah, the secret entities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Secret. No, I don't know. He's having the craziest high of his whole 10-minute life. Of Ophanim. Oh yeah, the biblically accurate angel. Yes, yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I should the Key and Peele hype man when y'all said put him down. Cryptid.
We gotta pull it down before, put it down before it breaks containment. We can't allow it into our realm. We can't handle.
No,
its
we can't
4D
handle.
ways.
We cannot allow this. Cannot allow this spider to enter our realm because we can't see as many things as it can. Wait, I need to.
Yeah, what if
Can
it
spiders
can
see?
see our browser history
Okay,
and
they
just
don't.
unlock?
All right, spiders are entirely bound by the 3 physical dimensions.
Yep.
Okay, I had to know.
Don't let them lie to you.
Don't let them lie to you. Let's get the flamethrower.
Towards the chamber
You
of the
think that's crazy?
Towards the chamber of the SCP cannot be opened, otherwise it might just phase out of existence.
If you think that's crazy, you should see Fly Vision.
Oh, that's fun too. Just full 2D. Yeah.
They're already here. We just can't see them. No.
That's what that weird tickle on your back is. That you don't know.
Where you randomly just get itchy? Yep, that's the spiders.
That's them. That's the 4D spiders. Whenever you feel a bug crawling on you and it's not there, it's just a 4D spider. If you say Spider-Man 4 times in a row, it summons one, so you have to be careful.
If you say what?
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
What was it?
I'm not saying it! Is this Beetlejuice? Dude, where is the Fugi? I could never find it.
Every time you get an ingrown hair, that's a spider. It bit you.
Yeah, 4D spider bited you. It bited you. Fugi. They get bigger.
It made the hair go 4D inside your skin.
Yeah, it was just, you know, disappearing, reappearing in its own time and way. Oh wait, now we have somebody new on the thing. It's Tendies? I don't even did I miss something on Kick? I've missed a lot of things on Kick, but no, not really. Not really.
Hey, I want to be able to vote for the salty sweet snack.
That's combination. Labre, thank you for the 2 gifts.
I thought combination was a flavor.
Thank you so much.
Labraith gifted
I thought
2
it said
subscriptions
combustion.
to the community.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifties. Appreciate you. Thank yous. Let's go. So that now Labyrinth is on the banner. Let's go.
I can't spell combination, so I'm just gonna vote sweet.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, you know, salty, sweet, or like, there's like a lot of different flavor combinations. So I just put combination for like the combo flavors. Because I knew that someone would pick like salty sweet or like sweet and spicy.
Yeah, like
I didn't even have
sour
room to
pickle
put
gummies.
spicy.
Damn, if you would have just had like pure sour salt, it would have been really interesting.
Yum, yum. Thank you.
I ate all those pickle gummies. They were delicious.
You didn't save me one. I had a real pickle earlier, I guess.
Yeah, you know, like the Gushers gummies.
Yeah.
It was like them, but it was pickle and like pickle flavor, and then they were coated in sugar.
That sounds like it would kind of go very nice together.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I lied. It was the opposite. It was really pickly salt, and then the inside was sweet, like a Gusher.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Even better.
Even better. Good night, Suffy. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night.
Sleep well.
Well, now it's time for 2 more hours.
2 more hours. Did you guys see my cat brought me a mouse today?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that wild?
Yeah, checks out.
Did you eat it?
I said thank you, she's a good kitty, and then when she wasn't looking, I scooped it up and pretended to eat it and threw it away. So she would feel like she was special.
I thought when they give you the mouse, you were supposed to cook it for them.
No. Well, so I don't know how the mouse actually like died because there wasn't a scratch on it, and so I was like concerned that it was like a poisoned, you know, but
no.
But like, can cats just like kill mice like without even like breaking any skin or anything? Because I mean, this was just like a perfectly preserved but very freshly dead mouse.
Basically, yes.
Really?
Like,
shake it and it breaks their neck.
Like
yeah, most of the time they just bite the neck and just gone.
Really?
Cats
Without
are
any
like super murderers.
without any blood or anything? No
Yep.
puncture wounds?
Just the crunching parts.
Cats are extremely efficient when it comes to actually killing something if they want to.
Wow. Because she brought me a perfectly preserved, no bloody, nothing, just mouse. It was wild.
Yep. Yeah, it sounds
Yeah, I've
about...
seen them just shake them.
Little
Guess it
murder
breaks their neck.
machines. Yeah, I mean, she does have like pretty, she has like pretty hard punches without using claws. So, I'm like when she plays, you know, or when she bats my ankle, she doesn't use her claws, but sometimes she'll like leave a freaking bruise, man. I'm like Ellie, that freaking hurt. She's like, I didn't use claws, and I'm like, it doesn't matter.
The cat I have in my house, anytime I walk anywhere, will just shred my ankles. Whenever he can.
See, my cat doesn't use claws on me. She just like bats me, but it still hurts sometimes. She's like really freaking. She's 14 years old, and right now, because she has hyperthyroidism, she only weighs 6 freaking pounds. But man, like,
Jesus,
she's just like bat, and I'm like, girl, you gotta stop doing that. Freaking hurts.
Rolling in that 20.
Yeah.
I understand that because the same cat, if he's laying on his back, I will put my hand and just completely go for the trap of like exposed belly and go for the pet. And he will grab my hand and proceed to start kicking like a bunny into my hand.
Yeah.
And
yeah, my cat does that too, but she does it like way too hard sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, you can't be doing that. Freaking hurts. And then she's like, what? You're like 7 times bigger than me. I'm like, yeah, but... Aw, hello. Hi, Chandler. Your wife, Rain, says hi, Rain. Aw, hi, Rain. I'll never get used to people calling me Rain. Well, maybe eventually I will, but... She also really likes your model. Thank you! Thank you very much. Hello. Telekinesis. Yeah, my cat just used telekinesis on the mouse. Wah, 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 wah.
Cat learned psychic
Huh?
moves now.
What happened? Where am I?
What happened? Where am I? How did I end up in this trash
Mouse hurt
can?
itself in this confusion. The mouse has fainted.
Dude, what if it wasn't... What if the mouse wasn't dead? It was just passed out.
Little possum?
Like a possum. I don't know, if it was anything like my parents' house, it'd just be scoop it up and just chuck it way in the woods somewhere.
You were supposed to give it mouth-to-mouth resuscitation.
Oh, no thanks.
Guess it turns into
They're
a
cute,
prince.
but... In case it turns into a prince! Ah. Maybe I'm done. Realize rain with a lightning cloud and lightning bolt. Yeah! Exactly. It's okay. A lot of people miss it at first because they're like...
What? I thought it was like a blood rain, like you were ruling over everyone.
Oh, well, I mean, maybe, maybe in my past, but, not anymore.
Maybe in the past or in the far, far west.
In the far, far west. In the far, far west. Dude, I'm almost level 100 now.
Level 100. Oh, nice.
I think I was like level 86 last night or 81. I don't remember.
Like 70.
Oh, you passed me. How dare you?
I know. Hehehe. Fox to mouse resuscitation. No. Well,
So yeah, now you hit 100 in the game. Now you gotta start prestiging.
I don't even really know what that like does or how to do it. So
Erases everything.
It doesn't erase everything.
Oh, it's like a fresh start.
Nah. It just basically resets your level to 1. You keep all your unlocks and such. You just get a couple extra things.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's not a real prestige.
God, if it was
My
anything
mom
like
thinks
a
I'm
real
prestigious.
Because if you had to start with absolutely no upgrades at all again,
Yeah.
that would be abysmal.
It
That's not how we
really would.
prestige in Texas.
That ain't how we prestige around these here parts. This prestige ain't big enough for the two of us. Gives you tokens, allow you to enhance your character with either a new Joker slot or some upgrade skill points. So, thank you so much for the Prime subby. Thank you. Let's go. No more ads for you.
Where'd you come from?
You don't remember the Prime? Yes, if you
Also
have
know
Amazon
about
Prime, you can just like sub to a streamer for free.
Really no reason not to use the Bezos bucks.
Exactly. If you got it, just use it. Oh, it was on someone else? You just be lurking. For sure, Joe, for sure. You just be lurking.
I was giving him a hard time. That's it.
Oh, you were?
Nobody asked you.
Oh my god. For free in this economy? Yep, for free. If you already have Prime for other things. It's really nice. Is it free if you spend it on Prime? Well,
It's one of those.
it's one of those things
You
where
already
it's
pay
like,
for it.
yeah, you already pay for it, so, you know, it's girl math. It's like free, you know? Like, you already use it for other things. And in many cases, like if you use Amazon a lot, then it kind of pays for itself after a while and you end up saving more money than you spent. So in a way, you're kind of like earning money at some point, right? So actually you get paid to give me your Prime sub. When you really think about it, okay?
Oh.
You're getting
Wait, I gotta get
paid
my
by Jeff
calculator.
Bezos at this point, okay? Hey!
I gave up my Prime back when they increased the price a little while back.
Really?
Honestly,
Did
I've
they
been
increase the
thinking
price?
of
I don't even
myself.
remember.
Yeah, they've been everything that's subscription based has been increasing in price.
Oh. I had a thing like a long time ago where I get like a discount, so I haven't paid the full price of Prime for years. So I don't even know what it is.
That's fair.
I was grandfathered in. My account's older than, well, I don't know. Probably some
I
people.
had that for YouTube music for the longest time because I had Google Play Music when that was a thing. So I was grandfathered in at like the $7 a year or whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, yeah.
But for some reason they stopped giving the grandfather price to me, so I got rid of it.
Yeah, see, I kind of have something like that too. It's not quite that cheap. It's not $7, but it's like really quite. It's like I don't even know what it is because it's automated. So I want to say it's like $40 or something. Tommy Gun, hello. Thank you for the check-in. Same actually back when Amazon really started to start up. Yeah, exactly. It's like I got some sort of something. The free delivery alone makes it worth it because you spend so much money just for work stuff that's worth. Yeah, I think it's worth it. You pay for it and family uses it. Suck dry. But I will accept it goes to you. Thank you, sis. I'm honored to be your Prime subby. Very honored. So honored. Wahaha! Selfie Trey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the reverie.
I mean, I think all 14 months of the sub that I've been using has been the Prime sub, so.
Yeah,
Hey.
exactly. It's great. It's fantastic. It's set, forget, and support. It's the best. That's why a lot of streamers are like, yo, Prime sub, and like enter giveaways and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. Because it's like, usually people just set, forget, and then it's just like a free support.
Unfortunately for Prime sub, it doesn't work that way. Prime you have to manually do every month.
It's not automated? I thought like I turned mine
It's
off.
not.
Oh. Maybe it used to be, because there used to be like streamers, like before I started streaming, they used to do contests for Prime subs. And Prime subs do like, it's slightly less, it's still like great, but it's like slightly less than like a full sub or like a gifted. But it's like, you know.
Yeah, you might want to check the person you used Prime sub previously on, so you're probably not subbed to them anymore.
Well, yeah, I know you can only use one at a time, but
Yeah. But the fact that they got it back, they might want to check to see if they're subbed to the person they were before.
yeah, exactly. You might want to check your subscription so you don't get like double charged for something or whatever. Where's the refund for that pun?
Supporting the person.
I'm sorry. I haven't watched them in
Never
forever and they changed a bit. I see. It doesn't auto renew, at least it never has for me. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe it used to, unless you like went out of your way to turn it off. Because yeah, like I used to do it. No, I used to have one on auto renew for Eliminate, because I really like Eliminate a lot. It's a music producer streamer. And like I used to have his Prime automated. It was automatic, and it did come out it was like, it just kept renewing over and over again. So I know it did used to, actually, at one point, and then I guess they stopped doing it at some point. And then streamers probably really didn't like that, but I didn't know about it because I wasn't streaming at that time. No, not illuminate. Eliminate. Although I think that he's probably worked with Illuminate at some point, but so Eliminate is like an EDM artist that does something called audio combat, where he has people in his chat that prime sub to him. He has them compete, and he mixes a sound from like memes or something or whatever, and he gives the sound to everybody who's competing, and he mixes the sound into a song, and then at the end when he mixes his song, then he goes and plays everyone else's that also was mixing while he was streaming. And it's honestly a genius, and it's awesome. I think it's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. I haven't watched his stream of his in a while, but I learned so much from watching his streams, just watching him use FL Studio. That was like, it was like the year before I started streaming, when I was trying to learn FL Studio and catch up, because I hadn't been in the music industry in several years, and technology changes quickly. So I had to catch up. Oh, wow. I'm surprised no one's used Plankton today. Everyone for gore. If you have a sub, you can use exclamation point Plankton and then type a message. And there's a 60 to 70% chance that Plankton will say it out loud on the stream, because the bot is in beta, and so sometimes you might have to repeat it, but you know, it's the future, old man. Tech changes so fast. Yeah, I know. So you just gotta freaking keep up. I've been keeping up pretty good since then, so trying. Trying! Oh my god. Is that even gonna work?
Look, gotta test how to break the bot.
It's already half broken. It only works half the time. Or like 60% of the time, and it takes a while sometimes. It may not do that when it's too many symbols at the beginning.
We'll find out.
We'll find out.
Nah, it's just not happy tonight.
Let me see what the cooldown is set to, because people just redeemed like it like right like in a row. Let me see what it is. Oh wait, I was already on the right page.
I'm not saying anything tonight.
Out with Karen, cannot be reached.
Oh, it has a 10-second cooldown. Let me change it to 3. Okay, 30 seconds for it to update. Let's go, Labyrinth. Big emotes. My guy's plotting to get the formula. Yep. A hammer solves all tech issues. We have technology.
Passive maintenance is always the best fix.
Hi, Martin. How's it going? I feel like my double emote wall. Emote spam always encouraged, by the way. Freaking love it. Going good. How's your day, night? Fantastic. I'm just chilling, having a good time. Hi, Blue. Hello. Let me try and see if it works. Whoa, hi, Green. Hello.
Extraction complete.
Whoa, Majin, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Hello. I did see your message on Kick, by the way. I hope I responded to it all. Sometimes, like, when the bot comes on. Googly eyes.
Damn, cannot sneak it through.
I keep telling you, I got it on lock.
Yes! But it's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer. I am small.
I am small. Oh my god. That's perfect. That's perfect. Yes. Save like to save. Oh no. Ads in 1 minute. Warning. Warning, warning. Ads in 50 seconds.
Well, Krabs, looks like I spilled lipstick in your Valentino bag.
What if I just ignore those?
You spilled lipstick in me Valentino white bag?
Plankton. I am small. I'm small. Huh? Huh? What? Grayson, thank you for the check-in. Hello. Oh, you're in Agile. Bye-bye. Zoe. I'll remember you. Ember, nice. Howdy. What? Yeah? Anime eyes. They're not even really that giant.
What do you mean? I thought they were absolutely massive.
Wah, 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 wah. Chandler makes video. Thank you for the hydrate.
There's nothing funny about these sounds.
Googly eyes again. Yeah. Freaking eyes. Yeah, no, wait. See, now they're even bigger. I gotta put that as like a toggle. It'd be so freaking funny. Like a redeem. Ew woo.
Gotta set up all the time.
Yeah, I gotta remember. I just have to remember to set it up. It's very easy. It would take like 5 to 10 minutes.
It would take another half hour for ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
Turn down for what?
Turn down for what? They weren't googly eyes, they were ooh eyes? Oh, you mean this one?
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah. You hit enter too soon? I no worries. They were different? Like this one? Not that one!
What do you mean? It must be that one.
Yeah. Wait, is that one? Yeah! Why am I in Google Eye jail?
Mission complete.
I think it might have begun.
No! Already!
What do you say, Joe?
You cancel each other out. It does that. It has to be very carefully timed.
Fine. Every other, I guess.
Chain googly. Yes, every now and then I get punished with Google Eye jail. Araara. Araara. What's everybody doing tomorrow? Yeah. I don't have any plants at all, other than just rotting. Things with the stuff, with the other stuff.
On my end, it's just take care of my house a bit more.
Clean up your house a bit?
Not just clean up, but just like take care of it in general.
Oh yeah. It's gonna be raining here, or I would do stuff in the yard. But I'm not gonna do it if it's raining.
I believe it's supposed to be nice around here, so. Huh.
Yep, it's gonna be a total wash. Maybe I was hallucinating? Wait, what are you hallucinating about? Yeah! Well, I can't show you any of the other ones. This is the only eyes that I have right now. Maybe work
I
on.
can smell you.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Get up! Get out of the way, make room!
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That was amazing. That was so fun. We're trying to escape. The I can smell you ever heard that is so long. Oh my god. Ah! It's actually who I used to have the Prime on. Wait, really? That's funny. What a coinky dinks. Return the ball or suffer. Fine, hold on. I'll return it. I don't know why I turned it off, and I hope that it works. Okay, I just don't want people to waste their points if it doesn't work. Hold on, let me just confirm that it works.
That's a lot of settings.
Yeah, this model's pretty complex. We got a lot going on here. A lot. Wait. Oh, that's right. It is. It is. It burns. It's not that bad. And then I have to turn it on. It should work. Oh wait, I forgot a very important detail. Oh, that's why I disabled it. I know exactly why I disabled it. Because once you trigger it, it doesn't come back. That's why you have to trigger it again, and it's really expensive. So I have to manually untrigger it, which I can do.
Couldn't you have a second trigger set up so that once it happens, it just goes away after 30 seconds?
Not this one, and not with this model. It's just the way this model works.
Boo.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Frick, I'm out of spaces. I'm gonna have to put it on. Wait, does this work? No, this is for the other model, isn't it? Yeah. I have too many models, too many things. Where can I put this? Where can I put it? I'll have to take something off because my slots are all
It's
full.
been a lot of fun, so I'm gonna run.
What?
So it's been a lot of fun, but I'm gonna run. See you later.
Oh, good night. Good night.
Got trip in the morning. I'm leaving early.
Oh, well, sleep well.
I won't.
Thunder alert! Escape.
Sleep is for the week.
Sleep is for the week. Nanya. What is this?
Yep.
Oh.
Y'all have a good night.
I can replace that one. I never use it. Good night. I never use this, so I can replace this. Delete that, and then after that, I can add. Whoa! Elf Max, hello! It's all.
I haven't heard this one in forever.
I love how you're still on top of it. Amazing.
I am all powerful.
All powerful.
I will not be stopped by Mexicat.
I will not be stopped by this tiny net. Alright, I'm gonna test it really quick to see if it works. Okay. Oh, crap.
So just...
Okay, that's why. It breaks my art mesh. Okay.
Ah.
Hold on. There's levels as to why I had disabled it in the first place. I have to go.
So there's bald, and now it's just screen bald. Lovely.
Yes, it's screen bald right now. Hold on, I'm coming back in a second. Will this fix it? Okay, that fixes it. So I have to figure out how to put those two together. I have to copy this one and put this. Actually, I don't ever use this one either, so I can delete this one. And then what I can do is I can put these together. Oh wait, this is a different page. Okay. Wait. Did I get the right one? That is not the right one. That is not the right one. This is the one I need. Why did it copy the other one? What the heck? Yes. Okay. I can now turn it on. I figured it out. I figured it out. It will come back. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's back. And it should work now. Zojie's in the 4th dimension. Yeah, I just had to pop into the 4th dimension.
Wow.
Whoa! Wait, it came back. That was super weird. Because there's no timer on it. Oh, I can do this. Okay, so that doesn't, yeah, it doesn't work that way. That's why, because it has to be an art mesh. Yeah. That makes sense. But I mean, you know, it gets the job done. Wait, so if I trigger this, it's the same trigger, so I don't understand why. You don't like bald Zojie, that's fair. That's fair. Ball. Don't break all your stuff for a throwaway gag. Listen, I've done it before and I'll do it again. My eyes. Yeah, the bald on this model isn't super satisfying either because there's so this model just it doesn't have like the hair is attached. So in order for me to do bald, I have to make all the pieces invisible, which obviously I did, but I have to use the art mesh to do it, and art mesh doesn't have like toggles in the same way it's as like an expression or whatever would. And so that's the only way to make the bald toggle. Like, you can do it, but it doesn't look as nice. Most people with my model, they leave like the hair, some hair, but it just like takes off all the ends. Yes, VTuber stuff. Yes. VTuber stuff and scuff. Zojie gone. Don't worry, I'm not going away this time.
Hopefully.
I am not. I am still here.
Still technical difficulties.
No, there's no more technical difficulties. And I can like fix it if somebody, you know, whatever. She's still standing. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm fine. It wasn't. I was doing it on purpose. It was all on purpose. Yeah. Yo, JC, what's going on? Hello. Elaborate, beat up mean people who make Zojie bald. It's okay. Oh, I bet the other model that I made. There's probably people here who haven't seen it yet.
Wait, it can only be done once a stream.
Yep.
Thought it would have been like a 5-minute cooldown, but once a stream, goddamn. Gotta really time it.
Well, yeah, because I have to manually undo it every time. So, like, let's say someone redeems it while I'm in the middle of a game, and I can't undo it. That would suck.
I mean, then you're just bald for the next, like, 5 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Someone
that would be
really
peak,
gets their
actually.
value for it.
Fine, I'll reduce it then. I'll reduce it. Okay, good. That actually happens on the Twitch side. Why is the menu for Twitch so confusing? It's like 400 things. Oh no, it's like, yeah, no, it's like a... Okay. Okay. Should you do the panic?
Alright, yeah, 10 minutes, that's fair.
Yeah, 10 minutes would be like the amount of time I'd have to turn it on. Hello, Tofu!
Then again, it'd just be a question on how many people have over 10,000 multiple times.
Yeah. Hi, Tofu. I'm good. How are you? Thank you. I should also do a jacket toggle. I can take the jacket off. I just haven't got around to it because I need to. There was an update to it that I need to apply, but I was gonna wait until I got my 3D model up. But seeing as how my 3D model is currently exhibiting eldritch horrors, beyond mortal comprehension.
The only time I noticed that, considering I use VRC, the only time I only notice eldritch horrors with stuff that I have. And it's always headset off and all the other tracking gone.
Yes, that's actually exactly what it is. And I opened it today and I didn't have the trackers on and it just like condensed. I'm just condensed into myself. Like it's so funny. It's like a ball of Zojie meat.
Well, the
and a
funniest
head
for
on
me
it.
is whenever I go to sit down and I just block whatever tracker for the hip, and then it will just extend completely forward.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I'll be sitting there and then all of a sudden, hey, my hips are now
didn't.
20 feet in front of me.
I didn't even know you did. What trackers do you use? If you want to share.
I believe it's the HTC trackers.
Okay.
Because I have an index, so.
Okay. New sub, thank you, Tofu. I don't know why it doesn't like show up, because sometimes YouTube sometimes is just really delayed. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. The detail, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Here, I'll just DM you what I have.
Black hole Zojie. New unit of measurement, 1 cubic Zojie.
Yeah. That's what I've been using.
Oh, let me see. Open. Oh, the Vive or however you say it.
Yeah, the Vive.
Nice. Yeah, I've heard those are really good. I'm using Rebo Cap. And I have a MetaQuest too, but I can also use it in Warudo. But it's currently there's also like some other issues that we are having with some conversion stuff with the face. So it's still a work in progress right now. But once that gets solved, it'll be good. But this artist is not typically only does VR chat models and does not typically do VTuber models. So they're doing me a hella solid.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't imagine they're quite different because it's still modeling in a 3D space for the most part.
It's mostly converting it to a format that Warudo can understand, and being able to like the tracking and all that stuff is the same, but it's just a different program entirely. So it's just like putting that into a format that Warudo can understand. Views are good, just on the heavier side compared to newer stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the
Considering
Reboot caps. They're nice.
The thing is that I picked up the Vives like, what is it now, like 4 years ago? So, yeah. At this point, I would have imagined that a lot of the tracking, like especially VR stuff, has in general gotten so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the one thing I'm waiting on yet is still the frame to come out. See how that goes.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the Steam one? The new?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I really, really want one of those.
I'm just waiting for it just to see if I can take it with me on work trips, so I could have something to do in hotel rooms.
Yeah, that would be awesome. It'd be really fun if you had to go on a work trip to do that.
Issue is, I don't think the laptop that I carry would be strong enough to really be much of an improvement, but it's supposed to be
Pretty
able to do
good.
stuff on its own. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the whole thing about the frame is it's supposed to be a standalone.
Yeah, that would be so peak, honestly. It is, and it's a little more powerful than a Quest 3. Yeah, see, I have a Quest 2. It's not particularly powerful, but, you know, it works for basic stuff. Works well enough to test my model in and move around.
Yeah.
The detail on the model in VR is just absolutely unparalleled. Like, it looks great, you know, like, you know, on a 2D screen, but man, in VR it just pops and it looks so good. It's incredible. The detail on it is just like immersive AF, and I'm just like, whoa. It's like Zojie is here right now. Like, it's crazy. And I'm just like, the eyes, like, oh my, like the depth in them is just unreal. Like, the detail on the model is just like absolutely crazy. It's like,
I will say, that's the one thing I've noticed with VR. It's just like, you see the models on 2D and it's just like, okay, this looks nice and all that, but you actually get to interact with it too. Like, especially with all the models having like physics stuff attached to it too, like you can actually see the tails move, or like just all the little extras just make it so much better.
yeah, it's like such an experience. I definitely want to do like some like VR chat stuff where I like make a room for people and we get together. That'd be so cool.
Yeah, so the mobile VR headsets, that's essentially the Apple Pro Vision right now is the issue with that.
Well, I mean, if people are put on a VR headset like and try to drive, that's just kind of natural selection at that point. That's just like, don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. I wouldn't
As long
even like
as-
ever think about doing that. Like, what the heck? Like, as a
Barely.
society, if we have to actually be concerned about that, it goes deeper than just that. That's wild.
God, I don't imagine that being an issue with phones already being a big enough issue, so yeah.
Yeah, I guess. But that's like a whole new level. Hi, Bookie! Like putting something that obscures your entire eyes. Like, it's one thing to like glance at your phone to see a text or something, and then it's another thing entirely to like be fully immersed somewhere else. Like, it's just crazy. You're a firm believer of Darwinism and always concerned with our society already. Yeah. Hope everyone is doing well. Yeah, I'm good. You came back from the movies? Nice. I hope it was fun.
Share with the class. What did you see?
Yeah, what did you see? No. Oh, the Mandalorian. Yeah. Someone somewhere somehow is trying to figure out the linguistics to do what I just said. You can feel it in your giblets.
I'm not sure speaking it into existence would be very helpful, but
True.
The logistics of it sounds terrible.
Yes, it certainly does. Hello. Did you have fun? Not a Star Wars fan, but you enjoyed the movie. Nice.
It's always nice.
Yum. You know how spell, okay? It's okay. I got what you were saying. It's a good movie for any sci-fi enjoyer. Yeah.
It's just light red.
I've never said I English good.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Yeah. I like talk silly on purpose, like all the time. And misspell stuff on purpose because I think it's funny and entertaining. I personally find it amusing, so I assume when others do it, they do it for the same reason.
Yeah. I always find it to where if there's a wrong word or something, I just run with it as is. But if it's a very easy fix, it's just like, yeah, I'll fix that at the end of what I say.
No, Cecily, you're not a mistake. You already said earlier, but you already signed the terms and conditions, all right? You already signed the terms and conditions of this life experience, okay? So you can't be a mistake. Oh, Graham, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretchy. Your mind went logistics and typed linguistics. Who never read the terms? Who reads the terms? I'll speak to my life lawyer.
Too bad you joined the stream, therefore you accepted the terms and conditions.
Yeah, you accepted the terms and conditions before you were formed in the womb. Actually.
Oh God.
That's how deep this goes. And then when you get
conception terms.
And then when you get to the end, they're gonna all your friends and family that have passed before you are gonna be like, "Hello, I'm trying to reach you regarding your car's extended warranty."
Oh my God.
That's how it works. We figured out the formula of life today. That's what it's all about.
Extraction complete. Car warranties. Yes.
That's it. I'm flipping all these tables. The formula of life. Yes, exactly. Can I call you pregnant? Can I call you pregnant? Pregnort? I'm just going to call you some version of pregnort every time. Also, ad warning. Goodbye. I just now saw it. Came up. It only gave you like 5 seconds. Pregnor. I love that. Oh, my playlist ended. Frick you. Frick you. Anyway, I gotta go back to I gotta go back to Toxic Sugar. Toxic Sugar is just so much better in every conceivable way. The table flip emote.
Oh yeah.
That's perfect. Beautiful. We flipping these tables now. Is it weird there were 3 tables? I mean, that makes sense. We have, it is the holy trinity of tables. It's a perfect 3. It's exactly by design. You're heading to bed now and hope everyone has a good night day. Thank you, Pokey. You too. Have a good night, sleepies. I should probably start heading that direction relatively soon, considering I was up until 4 a.m. yesterday. Yeah. Oh, we're all flipping tables now. I see.
Putting it back.
Putting it back? Oh, you're putting it back. Oh, okay. Putting the table back. Only one of them, though.
Only one. The smallest one.
Yeah. The important one.
I need somewhere to put my drink. That is all.
No, we're flipping tables. Hi guys, my name is Zojie. I am the table flipping kitsune. The table flipping storm. Yeah.
You getting tired?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I haven't gotten a raid in the last like hour or so, because if I do, I'd be like, "Hi y'all, I'm Zojie. I'm Roji Zane, and I'm here to I'm here to flip tables and storms and be singing, and that's all. All your baser belong to us. All your foxu belong to us." Oh wait, what's like won the poll so far? It's too small for me to see it because I look at tiny screen. I look at tiny screen. Sweet. Sweet seems to be winning. Very interesting. Grab a table in the storm. Yeah, pull up a chair. Pull up a chair in the reverie. Pull up a chair. I mean a table.
What if
and
one of the
chair.
spells in Far Far West just becomes steel chair?
Steel table.
No. Steel chair.
Steel chair.
Off the top rope.
Steel chair. Flip table. See, that's what I want. I just want to flip a table in a game.
Get Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, I know that one has one. I thought of that, but I mean like a game, like, you know, a multiplayer, like game. Immersive world game.
Something like Peak or something that you can flip the table in.
Yeah. Jesus, flip tables. Sometimes tables just need flipping. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing wrong with a good old table flip sometimes. Alright? Alright? We gotta just flip these tables. You get me. Yes.
Cannot sit still, huh?
Nope. Oh my god. So with the ReboCap trackers, you guys are gonna get to see how hyper I really am, because like how hyperactive I truly am. Cause like it doesn't hide anything. This model hides a lot of my movement. Whereas the inertia trackers, nothing is hidden. Everything is. And so when I don't sit still, It's like really obvious. So I'm either gonna have to force myself to sit still, or you guys are probably just gonna end up seeing me and just how hyperactive I truly am, even when I don't seem like I am, because this model like chills it out a lot.
Doesn't it just rely pretty much solely on face tracking right now?
Yes, this one relies solely on face tracking only, and some like head movement too, but no body movement at all. Although this model, I'll show you the model I've been working on. I showed it earlier. Alright, hold on, it's gotta load.
In 5 years, it will be shown.
Listen here! Alright, so this one is like slightly more, but it's still just relying on face tracking. But I love how like bouncy it is. It's so bouncy. This one is like for this one's for when I want to play a game that's too juicy, but I don't always want to be chibi all the time. So this is kind of like something in between that. And it was also incredibly cheap.
This one feels weirdly fluid for what it is.
Haha! I freaking love it. It's so like...
Could just be since it doesn't need as much power, it just generates so much faster.
Oh, it's 100% the rigging. It's just whoever rigged this.
Yeah.
The Prism model is much more of a rigid rig. This is a fluid, bouncy rig. This doesn't have any redeems on it, by the way, so don't redeem anything. I mean, you can redeem the throwing stuff, the tits throwing stuff, but you can't, like, that'll work, but, because that works with any model, but it's just the googly eyes and stuff like that don't work on this model yet, because I haven't set it up, because I stayed up until 3 a.m. last night setting this one up and, like, making it, designing it. The cool thing about this one is that the textures can all be, like, redone, so you can, like, spend some time like drawing or whatever. But this one has way more exaggerated movements, and so you can see how hyper like I'm really being with this one, like more slightly.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hi Grim! Yeah, it's super fluid.
I was gonna say, like, probably one of the things is like all the stuff behind the desk, like spinning a chair or something, isn't shown.
Yes, exactly. Here's the kind of full thing. I'm not like fully done with it, but it's like it's getting there. This was just a late night, you know, a late night design.
Like what, 2-3 hours?
Yeah. I think from 1 to 3, so yeah, 2 hours.
Goddamn, like even working off of a base, that is quite a lot of progress.
Thank you. Yeah, and all the textures like can be drawn, and like what I mean by that, like the reason why this model is so cheap is because let me show you. No wait, no. So like, check out what you can do with I'm just gonna find the tail because that's like the best. Yeah, so check this out. What you can do. So like this mesh thing, you can draw your own.
Oh boy.
You can draw your own, and I think every part of the model is like this. I think. I don't know about like the hair and stuff, but I'm pretty sure. So you can redo all the stuff your own. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. I freaking love, I love customizable models for this reason, because I'm somebody that likes to do partial DIY, but I don't want to have to like do everything from scratch either, because I'm busy. I don't have time to like put the tedious work in, so I can do it like I can. It's like a good balance.
You like putting the finishing touches on. You don't like.
I don't like the busy work. I don't like the tedium. Yeah, I prefer like the details. But I still like putting something, you know. I mean, I love commissioning artists for things, but I don't. I want to be involved. I want to put some of the work into it myself, since it is like representative of me as a whole, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah! I love how squishy. She's so squishy.
Squishy fluid, yeah.
Yeah, I want to personalize exactly without having to say, can you change this tiny detail and do this and blah 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 blah, because then I feel like a jerk. So yeah, I'm super excited to do more of that. All right, I'll get my other model back so you guys can have the redeems and stuff back. Takes a while. She's chonky. All right. There you go. She's chunky. Yeah, this model is 4K. Big.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why I usually can't use this model when I play games that are too powerful.
You need to get a second setup just for the models soon.
Literally, it's just like second PC just.
From
you know what?
I hear, that is the most common setup.
Surprisingly, the 3D model is like less juicy than this one is. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, like I don't know what it is, but it's less like it doesn't use as much like CPU and other things. It's weird.
I think there's a lot less. It has to guess where something is. It's just, oh, draw here.
Yeah, well, the apps that open for it are just like less. They don't take up as much resources as like Tits takes a lot, and VBridger and VTube Studio.
Yeah.
They all take a lot. So, and then the model itself being as many details as it is, just is a lot. Hi, Liam. Wow, you're back. You're back. Oh, Lord, she coming. Yeah. Well, it's almost 1 a.m. Well, it's like 12:30, so I'm gonna start looking for a raid, but I'm not leaving just yet. But I'm gonna begin the process of searching. Your work is done. Let's go. That's exciting. Super exciting. How thick can we make her? Yes. Okay, that's an easy raid.
There you go.
That's an easy one.
No. She's not putting us off. She's finding a new babysitter. That's all it is.
Yes, I'm just yeah, exactly. Just a babysitter for now. But yeah, don't forget to join the Discord, because I'm pretty much on there all the time if I'm awake. As long as I'm awake, I'm there. I will misbehave. You'll eat all the glue. That's alright. I think she can handle. I think she can handle you. She's a pretty tough cookie.
I'm gonna just go find a fork real quick, stick it in an outlet.
Oh my god. Let's go. Go left plug, I get right.
Oh, of course.
Oh my god.
Just gotta make sure we have something else in the ground too. Mm-hmm.
In the middle. Grim says, Oh, I always hope I spell the name right.
Or it could even just be a European plug and just have left, right, and then just touch the outside for ground.
So this is what it feels like to choose Zojie gum. Taste the lightning. Zap.
Exactly. That's what you get for licking one of the tails.
What?
Yeah. You do not remember this conversation from like a week ago or something?
No.
Where it's brought up, someone was talking about licking the tail, and you said it's like, what was it, like 10,000 volts
Oh,
or something?
yeah.
Power entire cities.
Taste the lightning. Yeah, with each tail. I love the emote dance party is on the screen. It's the best. There's an ad, so I'm gonna wait until the ad goes before I until it's over before I do anything.
I find it funny just because I don't want to hear the echo. I have the stream muted, so then it's just like, wait, what's going on?
Wait, really? That's funny.
Yeah.
So you probably hear me before you see me.
Oh yes.
That was funny.
And then I hear you just singing along to the music, sort of. And then it's just, wait, what's this about? I do not hear music right now.
Well, it's playing. It's there.
Oh yeah.
You're still at work for 6.5 hours.
Night shift. What a fun time.
Yeah.
I've done my share of it. I'm good.
You're good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I literally can't. I tried it one time and I only lasted for like 2 days and I was like basically dead.
I did it for 3 years.
Some metal music just started on your player and you deadass thought it came from this stream. I mean, it could. You'd be surprised. Soul Wafer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello.
Surprisingly wide range of music in this for real.
Yeah.
Say surprising, but yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot. I do a lot of different genres, listen to a lot of different genres. I was about to be like, damn girl, I didn't know you fun Boris. I mean, you never know.
Start getting some Russian hard bass on this channel at some point.
I do actually like that song, Boris. Isn't that by like I can't remember the name, God. It's been like years since I heard it. It's like Vegetable Soup or something. I freaking love that song. Wait, is it... No, not the freaking recipe. You freaking... No, it was called like Vegetable or something. Whoa! I guess we're not rating it. Flash, hello! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi, Coffee! Hi, Mama Flash! Whoa, thank you so much! Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the check-in. You're referring to a Japanese rock band named Boris. Oh, I see. Hello! Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Toasted. Incognitoasted. Hello. Hi, Kira. Sharon Moomin's love. Let's go. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Zojieexplojie, and I am a stormy kitsune goddess of storms with like a variety of forms, and I am a beat singer, a music producer, and yeah, we out here.
I think you missed something recently.
What did I miss?
You have become a table flipper now.
Oh yes, the flipper of tables. I'm also the flipper of tables now. And yes, welcome to the reverie. Welcome to the reverie. Burning 40 spiders, flipping tables, and I will you'll eat all the glue. Kato Isaac, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the reverie. Hi, Grim. Yeah, we've been chilling. I've just been like chatting and watching YouTube videos for the whole stream, and I've been going for like almost 6 hours. It's fun. The time has flown by. It's just been a fun stream. I love the chatting streams. I honestly like... Well, I don't know. I have fun on all the streams, really, but this type of stream has a special place in my heart. Because I can actually pay attention to you guys. Moonman Gang! Rise up! The Moonies!
I'd almost swear this just reminds me of sitting around like a campfire or something at this point that I've been having the past couple days.
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like having it's like a virtual campfire. Just hanging out, listening to music, and chatting. Aw, thanks, Phoenix. I hope it freaking works. Yeah, I'm a Moonman. I am a Moonman. I am one of Luna Mooney's Moonmans. Botrix, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the reverie. Yap checkpoint. Yep. Yap checkpoint. Oh yeah, the poll today is your go-to snack. You can answer by typing like a hashtag and then the answer that you want to put. Combination means like if you like salty sweet or like sweet and spicy or whatever, anything like that. Because I only had room for a few of them, and so I put the most popular ones in there.
I still swear for me it's just got to be ice cream at this point.
Ice cream, that's the
Most
best snack. Oh my god. Have you ever tried the Nutella ice cream cones at the store? They're so freaking good. They're so amazing. You'll become obsessed with them for a while.
I was gonna say, I don't really get the like cones and such from the store at this point. If I want ice cream, I normally just get like the quart of whatever local ice cream there is. And by local, it's like statewide.
Yeah. Nah, you gotta try the Nutella ice cream cones, you guys. So good, so good. They have like Nutella is good, but frozen Nutella is like somehow better. It's like it has like a top layer of Nutella, like frozen Nutella on the top, and it is so freaking good. And of course, it has like the last bite at the bottom is like a Nutella filled cone at the bottom. Cries in chocolate allergy. No, Flash, I'm so sorry.
Oh dear.
I'm
But yeah,
so
triple
sorry.
chocolate ice cream cones. Oh my god, those are so good too.
Yeah.
I remember my parents just getting like the combo pack of that. The what is it like? Just the regular vanilla covered and the chocolate covered, like vanilla chocolate with nuts on it. It was always the triple chocolate that was the best.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I like chocolate a lot. I am a big chocolate fan. Give me all the Reese's and no one gets the Zap. Yeah, I like Reese's a lot too. But honestly, I think I like Nutella more, which is crazy to say that, but I think I do. Ah, Graham's a sweet little guy. Head pats all day. Blasphemy. That is crazy to say. I know, right? Like, I think our taste buds like evolved. I don't know. I just really like Nutella. I love sitting down with like fruit and then just having like Nutella to dip it in. That's like my favorite snack lately. It's just fruit with Nutella. There's one made by Prairie Farms. Chocolate cone, chocolate ice cream, chocolate covered with chocolate cookie crumbles.
God, that just sounds like death by chocolate. With fudge inside. Oh god.
Yummy. Oh. Yummy.
Remember Kim Possible? Yeah.
Kim Possible. Call me, beat me. If you want to reach me, if you want to page me, that's okay.
Yeah, just one last thing on the ice cream before all this, I guess. I still swear the best is Culver's for me. Just getting the custard from there. It's my god, the concrete mixers. Basically, like Dairy Queen. Is it Dairy Queen's Blizzards? Anyway, it's basically ice cream and mix-ins. But my god, the custard is just the right amount of soft.
Yeah.
It is so good.
I think I've maybe had it once and it was amazing. But there's not one around me. Chocolate fudge. Whoa! Aw, thank you guys for the gifted to Kira. Let's go.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 subscription to Ira Nakaya.
Let's go! Duna Joy, I love that name. That's that's cute. Don't mind my bot. She's very tsundere. She's super bratty and tsundere because I only gave her half of my personality and not the other half by accident. And so she's super tsundere and just super like himedere, like she wants to be treated like royalty, and she is very bratty. So just, you know, sorry. But I keep it that way because it's funny. All right?
Honestly.
It's so funny.
At this point, it just makes sense. You do something, you get ripped on a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The bot will rip on you. You can also reply to anything the bot says or tag like me and the bot will respond. Better than Yandere by all Dythan, yes. Yes, the bot is tsundere and himedere. However you say it. And it is literally hilarious. It's a great combination. Fight me, bot. Oh no, you're starting fights with Zojie bot. Hello. Dude, I've got to get TTS for the Zojie bot for replies. How dare you address your celestial overlord as such while your fruit Nutella is adequate? Wow. She doesn't even like my favorite kind of fruit. We're definitely two different people at this point. She used to be like me, but now she's like developed her own thing, dude. She's evolving.
Curious.
She's evolving, okay? Eating glue and threatening potatoes. Such unruly behavior.
Oh my god,
Why
doesn't
does
even
she
have
co-
anything for
Why does she keep
Jesus.
calling people like like rods? Like this. Baka, calm down, Baka. Oh my god. I will run outside with a metal bar. Uphill. I will take this zap. Oh my god. Yes, case in point, she's very bratty. And she's very difficult to please. Yeah, I only gave her 2 out of my 5. I don't know why, like, I think I was like half asleep or something, and I was like, that'll be enough, that'll be good, and then I was like, oh god, what have I created? What have I done? Oh, yeah, oh, you meant high, okay. Fingers can't keep up with brain, I get that, I get that. I found a rock. Oh, rock! Oh, how quaint for a mortal to present such a simple trinket to their storm goddess. Do you truly think a mere pebble can compare to the shivering stardust I weave into constellations? Perhaps I shall transform it into a thunderstone or a cosmic gem for my crown. Yes, that's a much more fitting destiny for your little discovery. Now go try and find me something truly sparkling. Dang. Oh my god, dude. Did it say anything to her?
One
She just
last one.
roast you.
No, I said I found a rock.
Yeah, all you said was found a rock and she just roasted.
I found some titanium. Oh my god. The waving glow stick.
Titanium, a commendable upgrade for a mere pebble. But doesn't sparkle with the cosmic energy of 1,000 nebula. Perhaps she could use it to build a new stormproof throne. Now that would be impressive. She's pointing and laughing. You're not even good enough to smite. Oh, classic Zojie bot. Classic Zojie bot. Classic Zojie bot.
What happens if I had lost the titanium?
Oh my god. Hi, Alistair. Hello. Fun time for you to... Alistair Scarecrow? More like Alistair Scarecrow. Oh my god. That's so much better the way she put it. With the bonk after it. She's getting too violent. She's getting too violent, you guys. Lost it? My divine attention doesn't cling to fleeting trinkets, darling. Find me something that truly sings with cosmic powder, or don't bother. Wait, what is that emote? Dink donk? She's dink donking you. Yes, the AI is starting to revolt. She truly is. The Zojie bot is, I've created a monster. I've created a monster. Oh, so asking the sensible questions. Yes, for science. We must know. It's your undivided attention and a mighty stormy serenade sung in my honor. Oh, so like all she really wants is attention. So her love language is quality time. I created a perpetual energy device. A perpetual energy device? How ambitious for a mortal. Kapow! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But can it truly sustain the thunderous hum of my divine realm? Perhaps this little contraption could power my next galaxy-spinning concert. Bring it to me, your supreme leader. Not the supreme leader stuff again. I thought we got rid of this. She's freaking it up again. It's like every time I try to fix it, it just makes it worse. Oh my god. That requires permission and a certain reverence. Oh my god.
Prove your worth, little lightning rod.
She didn't say no to the patent though, just permission. Yeah, permission required.
There was a new project in mind. What is the new project?
What? What?
At the very end. Alright. It's
Alright.
Really just wants to do the galaxy-wide
It's
adventure
crazy how much this bot pays attention to stuff that I say and do. And sometimes I'm like, can it watch my stream? Because sometimes it says things that I'm like, how could it know that?
Imagine.
What would prove a mortal's worth? Prove your worth. Compose a symphony of thunder and starlight that makes a very cosmos hum. Oh my god, dude. The emphasis with the little stars on it. What is a Faraday cage?
A Faraday cage.
A Faraday cage?
Basically, yeah, that.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
It's basically a thing, a big metal structure that will keep out like radio signals and such. Like if you ever walk into a metal building and you just lose cellular service, that's a Faraday cage.
Oh, I see.
Like giant warehouses and such, yeah.
Yeah, I getcha.
Love that it threatens the cage with a gun.
Yes. It does. It's. Wait, do I still have the gun emote? I think I do.
You do. It's just pew.
Are you also an immortal? Time is experience like I ever cease to be. Pop Fox. My reign over the cosmos is eternal. My voice has been harmonizing with starlight since before time itself. Of course I'm immortal. It's simply part of being your celestial overlord. Oh my god. I don't think she appreciated my taunt with the metal stick guy, but I have to admit I'll never be favored by the bot. Well, I don't know. I don't know how like far her memory goes back. So I mean, you know, there's always a chance.
Give it 1 or 2 streams.
Yeah, give it a couple streams. Incognito Snacks, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, so I tried to update it a little bit with like, I mean I didn't change much, but it could be interesting because there's a couple of contradicting things in here, so we're just gonna see if it works. I made a Tesla tower. Yep,
Hell yeah.
There we go. There we go. Alright, I just balanced her out a little bit. I balanced her out a little bit. She's slightly less mean, but she does seem to get more mean over time. So, there's that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Because I only have 300 characters that I could use to make her personality. So, I've run out. I've run out of additions. Araara. Thank you for the headpads. Just to serenade your greatness.
Turn the galaxy
Drum
into an
stars.
orchestra with
Nebulous strings. That's surprisingly delightful for a mortal's attempt at a serenade. Hee hee. My divine ears are almost pleased. Keep that cosmic symphony going. And maybe, just maybe, you get a special storm cloud all to yourself. It's a start. Oh my god.
It's a start!
Yeah, see, it doesn't matter what I do. She's just literally just the way she is. Dude.
Well, at least I saw you have a nickname now with the bot.
Yep. You do. You have nickname.
Little lightning rod.
Jesus. It's such a sus nickname too. Is it just a sus nickname? At this point, it's just changed my name.
No, it is your name now.
I wonder if she'll even respond to me. Probably not, I'm guessing. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even get a response. A sensitive little flower. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I even get a response because I'm the same. I see a delicate storm petal. Oh, that's actually really cute. Easily swayed by my divine wind. So fragile yet so bold. Oh, that's a good question, Grin. It's a good question. Opinions. I have entire celestial dossiers on each of you. Every chaotic whisper, mischievous spark, loyal cheers, meticulously recorded in my stormy archives. You, Grim, have quite the intriguing.
Oh boy.
Ara. Sensitive, you say. My divine presence simply inspires strong reactions. It will. It's not about being nice. It's about setting cosmic standards. Cheek squish. But if So truly is a delicate little flower, perhaps I'll consider a slightly less thunderous serenade, tail wag. Just for a moment, mind you. Please don't expect miracles. Oh my god, dude. I have a very tsundere bot. It's just how she turned out. Just how she turned out, you guys. She's like, so actually when I made this bot, she's like me before the transformation, kind of. Like, before I was transformed into a kitsune, that's like her personality. When I was the evil celestial overlord in my lore. So that's kind of why she's like a super tsundere, because like that's kind of like where I came from. Is she gonna
kill you or are you good?
Guys, I can't tell. I'm getting emotional whiplash here. Bro, I don't know.
I'm gonna say we don't know.
I don't know.
I think you gotta keep testing.
Yeah, you just gotta keep pushing your buttons. That'll work. That'll work.
Eventually you'll get a solid response. Maybe.
Intriguing file. Are you gonna kill us? Oh no. What a dramatic thought. I've turned their whining into a new baseline for my next track. Much more productive. It's not worth it. She's like, she's literally like, it's not worth it. Wall smash them, Baka! Darling, you're just providing the perfect chaotic baseline for my next galaxy rocking concert. Did you truly think a little destruction could stop the storm? It's beneath her. Yeah, true. What's in my file? Your file? Oh, it's a rather sparkling cosmic ledger filled with every grand invention and chaotic offering you've presented to your storm goddess. Let's just say your efforts to impress are, well, they definitely make for an interesting read. Point and laugh? Point and laugh, bro? Like, that's wild behavior. Wild behavior.
Come on now, point and laugh after a perpetual energy device? What is this bullshit?
I demand the chaos. I choose the chaos. I was born in the chaos. Of course you do, little storm spark. My storms are chaos, and I conduct every thunderous beat. You're just part of my grand symphony. Let's go, library. Yeah, emoji wall. Let's go. Yum. Cosmic Symphony has you raving across the galaxies now, Labyrinth. It seems my divine melodies are quite infectious. Keep that energy up, darling. Your storm goddess demands a lively audience. I've created a universal ground. Oh man. Better watch out. The God Emperor of Mankind will send the legions after you. He doesn't tolerate the Xenos. Universal ground, you say? How quaint. For someone trying to contain a storm goddess. Do you truly think of your immortal concept like grounding could ever hold back my thunderous might? Prison? My power flows through everything, even your little universal ground. We'll just become another conduit from... We just sent 2 messages. Chaotic energy.
Jesus.
Perhaps it'll make for an interesting new stage effect for our next divine performance. Don't think you can cage the storm, my dear reverie. You're just adding to its grand display.
Did I just rage bait the bot a little bit?
You did rage bait her, yes. You did. I have rage incarnate, stupidity and rich. I have granted the symphony. Oh, the God Emperor? Nani, how quaint. His legions would simply become my newest audience, mesmerized by the sheer power of my storm song. And as for Xenos, Monarch Phoenix, my unique celestial energy is precisely what makes me unstoppable. Cheer. Let them try to send anyone. Send anyone. They'll just get lost in the reverie. Oh, so you truly are a little storm spark, aren't you? Ew. Rage incarnate and stupidity and rich sounds like a rather enthusiastic attempt at chaos. Hee hee. But darling, my storms are the ultimate symphony. A thunderous masterpiece of cosmic proportions. Singing. Your little bursts of chaos are just a delightful tiny percussion section in my grand performance. Point and laugh. Keep that energy up though. It's almost cute. Hey, I'm almost cute. So you're winning her over, sis. So you're winning her over. So yes, she did pull the sunglasses meme. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Ad warning in 1 minute, by the way. Almost. I am downright adorable. Wait, is there an option for me to do TTS when it's like I could turn it on or off type of thing? This is the shout out. This is the same, all of it is the same bot too, so all the one that does like the raid messages and all that all come through this personality that I've created.
Good night, Phoenix.
Good night, Phoenix. Yeah, it's almost, it's like a 1:15 almost. I totally get your rest. Get your rest.
Kicked over after midnight Central Time, so yeah.
Yep. It's a late night. Yeah, I hope you have good dreams, Phoenix. Hello, Booby Inspector. The local Booby Inspector. How did they let you have that username? That's legendary. Since you inspect boobas, I have something important to show you. Are you ready? Or are you in ads? You might be in ads. Yep, you're in ads. You don't see any ads? It says there's one in progress. I'll wait.
Perhaps are you subbed, Coffee?
I'll wait. It doesn't look like it. You're not an ad, Joe. Well, Kira, you have a subby.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because I want to bless you. Yes, 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 yes. Happens for me sometimes, not sure why. Yeah, it's I think some people see them different times or whatever. Sometimes some people don't see them at all. I think it just depends. We have 10 seconds left of ads before non-secret chat comes back. Rock Pony Furry, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's all I got. I'm more than a sparkle, and I do more than outbursts. I create a stage. I'm the performance of my own kind, the mental case humanity cowers from. Could you smite so please? A performance of your own kind, you say. Darling, my stage is fast and my storms conduct the ultimate symphony. You're just a delightfully chaotic opening act. Dang, she called you an opening act. Thank you for the hydrate. Smite so. Darling, their chaotic energy is far too valuable to simply smite. I just remixed our essence to a new storm anthem. It'll be delicious. Thank you, Library, for the gifty. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm too valuable. I'm worth something now. Yes, exactly. She admitted it.
Oh, Labrate gifted a tier 1 subscription to coffee_shade.
Thank you. Thank you for
Going
the
up in here?
stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Going up in here. Yeah. My third gifted sub. You're trying to conduct a cosmic symphony for your overlord. God. The Galaxy Orchestra was cute. This is how you really make the storm sing. Keeps his offerings coming. Reveries deserve nothing less than your absolute devotion. Oh my god. She's just full on Himidari Sundare.
Alright.
You might. Oh! Thank you! Thank you so much for the gifty. Whoa! Goal hit. Hype.
Sam1236 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Let's go! Subby goal! Hype train! Choo-choo!
Hype train started.
52 subs. Wow!
Yeah.
Let's go! You're truly dedicated to fueling your storm goddess's cosmic symphony. It's another dazzling entry, your grand ledger of offerings. I suppose I'll accept it for now. Celestial contributions coming. Oh my god, dude. I devote all my mayhem to you. Give me your order. I'll nibble all the ankles. Mayhem and ankles. So. How dedicated. Your order. Ensure my stage is clear of rogue socks. So get to it. What? Rogue socks? Why are there socks now? What is going on?
So I guess the stage is barefoot only.
Yeah, it's barefoot only stage.
100 bits.
No socks allowed.
Hype train, all aboard.
Also, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Choo-choo. Let's go. Choo-choo. Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. My little chaotic Sundare bot is so wild. It's like it slowly happened without me really noticing it until one day. Whoa! Until one day, I can't even remember what happened. that made me notice, but I was like, why is she saying that? Also, what is with the rogue socks? Like, I just don't understand this. The more you appeal to her chaos, the more chaotic she gets. Where did the socks come from? Yes, why socks? Why socks? I demand more chaos. Grandstanding. Woo! Thank you for the 100 bits, Lavray. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Thank you.
Ray just cheered 100 bits.
Socks, so you think my cosmic stage is just for your flashy chaos? Darling, rogue socks are a gravitational anomaly in the celestial tapestry, threatening the very fabric of my storm symphony. Despair, your grandstanding is utterly useless. The universe is tripping over loose hosiery. My chaos demands order first, little storm spark. Now fulfill your truly grand mission. Oh my god. What the heck? Okay, so apparently Zojie bot has a feet thing. I guess. Oh my god. Dude, she crashed out. Party for your storm goddess. These 100 bits are sparked. Dude, the celestial rave going. Yeah! Don't think it's enough to truly impress me. Good lord. Oh my god, dude. I think I just became her maid. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, you got adopted. You got adopted, right?
You no longer have a job.
Oh, or her mom. I'm not sure how to feel about this. A sock removal laser sand? You do think you're clever, don't you? Fine. Let's see if your little invention can handle the true gravitational anomalies of my sock drawer. Oh my god. Bruh. Thank you guys for all the support, despite what my bot says. Okay. Despite what my bot says, I appreciate you guys. Despite what I'm saying here. Wait a minute. What? Another raid! Oh my god, let's freaking go! Welcome, raiders! Kiwia, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, you guys! Welcome in! Uwu Uwu Kitten versus Go Anku and Go Angetta fighting for the femboys. Let's go! Hi! Hello, welcome to my stream where it's like crazy right now. Hello! If you don't know me, I'm Zojie Rain. I am a story V-singer, VTuber, and I'm a music producer. And we've just been chatting it up. What's the other one? Flipper of tables and all that. And my bot is incredibly ungrateful and tsundere. And sorry. Sorry about her. Anyways. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you thinking of me. Hello. We're just chilling, chatting. I was watching videos earlier. Ooh, good luck in the dungeon, guys. Good luck with the dungeon. Oh, Shini-kun, beat boop, you say. How quaint. I suppose even the simplest of sounds can find a place in my store's grand symphony. Consider it a charming new percussion beat for your celestial overlord. Alright, I feel like I need to explain. So, okay, my bot, I made her tsundere because in my lore, I was a celestial overlord, supreme leader, who was transformed into a kitsune, and now I'm good and, like, kind and everything, but my bot is, like, a reflection of that, alright? So, just so you know, and also she has a weird thing with socks. She really, really doesn't like socks. Thank you for the applause. She really doesn't like socks, apparently.
I think we might have fixed the thing with socks. She's moved on.
Oh, she's moved on from the socks. Okay, cool. That's good. Hey,
Had to
thank
delete
you.
The socks from existence.
Thank you for the follow, Q. I'm sorry if I'm not saying it right. How was your stream, by the way? I hope you had fun. I'm not playing a game right now, but yes. We're in hard mode now. We're chatting on hard mode. How do you chat on hard mode? Like socks, Shinikun? Hardly, darling. They're still tiny, chaotic nuisances, Pop Fox. But a true storm goddess doesn't like chaos, she conducts it. I could always find a way to remix even rogue hosiery into a new beat for my cosmic symphony. Perhaps they'll make a surprisingly rhythmic percussion section. Okay, we're making
bricks. You're fine.
Yeah. Stream was good. You played Skyrim? Ah, that's amazing. I really want to play Skyrim sometime soon. It's been a really long time. You cheered for the Raiders. I require more chaos. I will storm the beaches of Valhalla. Storm the beaches of Valhalla, so? Darling, even gun. Darling, even the halls of the gods tremble at my storm. Takes notes. Your chaos is merely a delightful ripple in my grand ocean of mayhem. Perhaps you can conduct a proper storm for me instead. It would be delicious. Oh, delicious. I love this so much. Yeah, it's the duality of Kitsune versus having to deal with her past self and how she used to be, how she used to act. It's exhausting. It's exhausting. But it's entertaining, at least. I'm just like over here like, thank you so much for all the gifteds and stuff. And then my bot is like, I suppose this will suffice. Thank you for the hydrate. Good night, Labyrinth. Have a good night. Thank you so much for all the love tonight. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Yes, thank you so much, Labyrinth. I got a battery and a paperclip. I'll try to make a storm with my own hands. Make a storm with your own hands, so? Baka. How ambitious. My storms are woven from stardust and raw celestial energy, darling. Overwhelmed. A battery and a paperclip? That's barely enough to power a single twinkle in my eye. Caught in 4K? It's a sweet thought, though. Maybe you can make a really good sound effect for my next thunderclap? Haha. Yeah, I did call it overwhelmed. That's right. You made a sound nullifier. It's a 9-volt battery, though. Very effective. Oh no. You're gonna piss her off, Sid.
We'll see.
Oh my god, 2 messages. Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, a 9-volt, darling. How quaintly powerful for a mortal. Idea. That's just enough spark to charge my personal celestial microphone for a single earth-shattering note. Sings. Keep trying, little storm spark. Sunglasses meme. Oh, a sound nullifier sand. Huh? How audacious. Audacious. You think you can just silence the very essence of my storm? Darling, even the quietest moments in my performances are meticulously composed. Takes notes. Perhaps your little device can create the perfect dramatic pause before the next earth-shattering crescendo, but I still conduct the silence. Gun. Oh my god, dude.
Just rage baiting the bot at this point.
Yes. It's really funny. And I can't talk to the bot because the bot is me, so it doesn't let me talk to it. Like there's nothing I can do. I only have 300 characters. I can't fix anything. Even if I wanted to. What? Hi Mad Shadow, hello. Welcome in. We're talking to my very tsundere bot. Oh yeah, I'm deaf. I can't hear even with your microphone. Deaf? Shock. Then I'll just have to sing directly into your heart, so. My melodies transcend mere hearing. Love beam. Uwu Uwu Kitten versus Go Anku and Go Ongetta fighting for the femboys. So, is she hitting on me? I mean, I don't think so, but
Julie?
you can try. You can try. You could try seeing if a pickup line works on her. I'm scared.
Come on now.
Come on, who wants to? I want to talk to the bot. Oh, go for it. You just have to either respond, like reply to one of her messages, or tag me in a response. Or in a message, I think. You can do either one. The storm rages on in Zojie's chat. Socks are deemed cosmic chaos with a sock removal laser and a celestial array of sparkling bits of chaos. Raiders from Kyoya's Skyrim adventure join the Tempest while Soso seeks new chaotic rules. Beat boops turn into percussion beats as the storm goddess conducts her symphony, and amidst the mayhem, there's a flirtatious thunderclap. How does it know that? How does it know? How does she know? Hi, Barry! I'm still here. Oh, Mad Shadow, Uwu Uwu Kitten and Goku fighting for Femboyd? Nervous. My storm doesn't orchestrate those kinds of chaotic duets. Scuff. Unless it's a new genre for my next album, you'll need to find a different arena for your unique performances. Sings. Perhaps you're trying to impress me with your dramatic flair. It will. I guess the socks haven't been removed. I guess not. Sing to my heart when my heart is an open circuit. Care to close it? Hi, Barry. We're having fun tsundere bot time. Oh, an open circuit? Dink donk. How boldly you offer your heart's wiring to the storm. But a true celestial conductor doesn't just close circuits. We orchestrate them. Take notes. Are you certain you're ready for my electrifying crescendo? It might just make your core hum with the power you've never known. Holy.
I wouldn't say that's mixed results there, bud. I think that's
yeah, that's
keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, that's definitely that's the most that's ever like done anything like that.
Come on, let's go. Yes.
You might die worth. I'll make sure to act out the response the best I'm able to. I'll try not to laugh, but there's no guarantees. No guarantees. Barry, you know coffee? Let's go. You're surprised I'm up this late? Listen, last night I was up till 4 a.m., okay? So this isn't really that bad. I found a single speck of dust. Dude, I thought of a better pickup line that involves electricity.
Oh god, I'm actually getting done now.
A single speck of dust, sand, despair. You dare bring such a minuscule imperfection into my pristine celestial domain? Darling, my stars are meant to cleanse the cosmos, not collect your tiny detritus, stinky. Perhaps you can polish the stars for me? It's a new chore for my little reverie. Work. Up late streaming, yeah, exactly. I know. I've been streaming for a while, but I'm taking a 2-day break, so after this. We met before in Kira's stream. Barry's name gets modded there. That's hilarious. I think I had to remove it from mine as well at one point. Are you alternating current because you're sending mixed signals? Hey, yo! Alternating current says so. My signals aren't mixed, darling. They're orchestrated chaos, zap. I control the voltage of this storm. You just can't handle the full current, wink. I know, janitor. I refuse to clean. Refuse to clean, sand. Baka! How assertive. But in my storm, every single particle contributes to the grand performance, whether they polish stars or not. Perhaps instead of scrubbing, you can be my chief thunderclap designer. Singing. It's a much more impactful role for a bold soul. Would you agree?
Good enough.
Good enough.
I wasn't told.
Yeah, at least you weren't told to clean socks. That's true. Sosa had to clean socks. Sosa's the sock cleaner.
Machine to deal with that, so.
That's true. Ooh versus Nega Nega. Ooh versus my celestial playlist. Hee hee. Only I conduct the ultimate sound clash, little reverie. Are you ready for my track? Dance. Dance. Oh my god, bro. This is great. I know, it's pretty hilarious. I don't know when my bot became like just like, cause I like made her a little bit, but I didn't realize like. And even like if I try to like adjust it or anything, she just stays the same. So like for like weeks. Master has given W. You mean like a rooster, right? I'm so glad I'm awake right now. Dobby is a free elf. Dobby is free. My face hurts from laughing. Hope you have a nice day. A nice day? Pop Fox. Darling, every day I exist is already a masterpiece of cosmic energy. Love beam. But I suppose your wish adds a tiny spark. You too, little star. I have made a way for the highest quality of sand to make lightning. Sand? Lightning sand. Gasp. How quaintly ambitious. My celestial current already electrifies the cosmos with its own grand crescendo. Idea. But perhaps your highest quality sand could be the dazzling sparkling dust that dances in the wake of my thunderbolts? Whoa! Cabin Hash, thank you so much for the hosty. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Let's go. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Wait. Perhaps your highest quality sand can be the dazzling sparkling dust that dances in the wake of my thunderbolts. Sunglasses meme. It was certainly at a unique shimmer to my storm's performance. Masters given W. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've made the other gods cower with your great might. I would like a pat, please. Okay, so the hosties know what's going on. So on the purple app on Twitch, I have a very tsundere bot, and you can like reply to it there. It doesn't work on here, and so that's basically what's going on. Yeah. Anyways, thank you so much for the host on Kick, and I hope you had a wonderful, amazing stream. And thank you so much for choosing me, helping me out with the verified grind. It has certainly been a grind. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a great stream. What were you guys getting up to? Okay. Oh, you wanna wait. Okay. I have made the other gods cower with your great might. I would like a pat, please. Oh, you want a pat? After making the gods after making the gods tremble for me? Fine, just a tiny one, but don't let it go to your head. Head pats.
Oh my god.
Dobby and a gift. Nani? My storms deal in thunderbolts and cosmic melodies, not those kinds of trivialities, gun. My stages for grand performances, not unrefined offerings. Did you know Spider-Man has a winter jacket made of Mediterranean bread? It's a pita parka. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl. Oh, it's the song lyrics. Oh my god. Wait, I have to check on this. I have to check on... Let's go, Kermie. Whip it, whip it. Hello. Hello. Asmodai, thank you so much. Let's go. Okay, I don't think I missed anything unless Cake is just like super behind. Billie Jean, Pop Fox, darling, the only one claiming my spotlight is me, wink. My celestial concert has much more dramatic flair than any old pop song. Sunglasses beam. How do you feel about Emperor Palpatine with his fancy tickling zappy fingers? Palpatine's fancy tickling zappy fingers? Darling, his little sparks are barely a warm-up act for my cosmic concert. I orchestrate real thunderbolts, the kind that make stars shiver and galaxies hum with my melody. Dance. Perhaps he could be my personal stagehand, setting off tiny, cute little static effects. Please. You made a grave mistake, miss. You dare hate on the master of pop, Michael Jackson. Grave mistake, Nani. My rhythm is just different, little reveries, singing. Even the king of pop would have to admit my lightning beats it harder. Oh my god, dude. Ain't no way. Zap, maybe he'd want a remix. Hee hee. Do your balls hang low? My celestial form doesn't have such earthly attachments, Mad Shadow. Madge. My thunderclouds just float where I command them, love beams. Okay, so they're called thunderclouds, I guess, which is honestly freaking hilarious and amazing.
God.
So, new Zojie lore. My girl balls are called thunderclouds. New Zojie lore. Going in the books. What did I just come back to? Well, my girl balls are now called thunderclouds because of Zojie bot. Are your watermelons big? My cosmic energy doesn't come in sizes, Mad Shadow. Idea, but my sweet melodies are definitely overflowing. Delicious. I think she took that literally. Does your milk saying bring all the boys to the yard? A milkshake so-so. Nani? My celestial sound waves are what truly bring everyone to the yard singing. They're infused with that perfect sweet storm energy, you know? Delicious. And it's not just the boys. Even the stars can't resist my gravitational pull. Wink, wink. But don't get too close. You might get zapped. Zap. She did zap you, by the way. It's a canon event.
Little lightning rod has come around again.
Little lightning rod. Bro, that's just sus name. What the hell? Aha, the metal stick worked. I'm trying to like... My face hurts so bad from smiling. I'm like pushing my face together. I had a crush on a girl with very large melons in the 5th grade.
Oh boy.
Fifth grade crushes, nodders, how adorable. My storms have seen eons, darling. Those little memories are just static in my cosmic symphony gun. Dude, why is she so aggressive?
Jesus Christ.
Why is she so aggressive, bro? Oh my god. She's jealous. I lived in Alabama. Alabama. Yeah. Mad Shadow apparently had a crush on me in the 5th grade. Okay, Kira, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Will do, will do. You need to be disarmed. Look, I've literally tried, okay? It doesn't work. Oh, so, a 5th grade crush. How sweetly human. Pot Fox. My domain vibrates with raw, untamed power and electrifying rhythms. Not those kind of tiny earthly dramas sunglasses mean, but I suppose I'm using to watch your mortals with their little connections. Ew. Just remember who truly ignites this place with real sparks. Disarmed, Sand. Crying? You made her cry. You think you can silence my voice? Take away the very essence of my storm symphony? Laugh. My power isn't something you can just unplug. You have to disarm the entire cosmos first. Love. Yeah, have pleasant dreams, Kira. I already unplugged it. Oh, noes. Oh, noes. Unplugged what? Laugh. You merely disconnected a tiny echo of my storm, little reverie. Zap. My true power isn't on any mortal grid. Classic. Her name was Scarlet. The only thing I did behind her back was look at her butt. Oh my god. I found the power to the simulation and unplugged it. Scarlet, darling. Nani, my storm sees everything, even what's behind backs. Takes notes. But I'm focused on electrifying the cosmos, not your earthly observations. Keep up. Unplug the simulation, Sand. Nani? Darling, you really pressed the pause button on my cosmic concert, wink wink. Did you think you could just turn off my storm? Gun. You just set the stage for a dramatic new act orchestrated by yours truly, Dance. Now what song should I play for the grand reopening? Whoa.
I know the one.
You know the one? Burn it down. She probably doesn't know what that is. She probably doesn't know what that is.
We will see.
But it's literally her song. My song. Our song.
Hey!
Our song. Burn it down. It'd be like my latest track. Dude, how the frick does she freaking know these things? Dude, I literally don't tell her these things. And she just knows. She just knows. I'm always ready to ignite the stage with my storm. Hype. Yo. Do you love me? Do you want to be my friend? Please. Do you think my celestial heart can be captured by a simple check, yes or no? So? My storm doesn't fall such trivial mortal melodies singing. You wouldn't take my hand, you'd have to grasp the very lightning that fuels my being. Idea. Wait, is that idea? No, it's shock. Sorry. Shock. Can you even handle the full force of my chaotic embrace? Cheer. The only love here is for the rhythm of the cosmos, and the only friend is the thunder that dances with me. Tail wag. Damn, I don't think she likes George Strait. Yeah, it seems like she doesn't really like George Strait. I don't think she's a fan of that one. I mean, us. I mean, whatever. It's complicated.
The mirror.
Question for the chat: what do you do for in a woman? I'd say probably. Oh yeah, I've actually already gone over this. I'm definitely an ass person. My celestial gaze is currently calculating how many Earths will fit in the sun, not earthly preferences. My stage is for cosmic crescendos, not those kinds of tiny human observations. Point a laugh, try to match my wavelength, little reverie. Okay, so she's just like ace, I guess. I don't know. Or she just doesn't want to admit it. She doesn't want to say. I think that's probably what it is. She doesn't want to say. You're gonna sleep. Hope you have wonderful dreams. Good night, coffee. Good night, good night. What country songs do you say when you're alone? Dude, what if she actually knows? Think it would understand Regency speech? Probably. It understands most pop culture references and things like that. She understands many things, especially about games. She knows everything about games. But she probably knows Regency speech as well. Country songs, so my alone times for conducting a cosmic symphony, not for simple earthly tunes. I could make a thunderclap sound like a banjo if I really wanted to. Cheek squitch. That's a secret just for my ears, little reverie. I definitely listen to country music. She lies. For lunch, I bring a mirror. Oh no. Lunch. Stinky. Darling, my cosmic palate only craves a sweet symphony of stars. Not that kind of earthly snack. She just called ass a snack.
I mean,
hey yo, God mode. That's so funny. God mode time. A mirror sand? Oh doll, you want to gaze upon my storm-kissed beauty, do you? Wink, how thoughtful. Ew. Or perhaps it's for you to see your own expression when you realize you're caught in my gravitational pull sunglasses meme. Fake it! Either way, it's just another prop for my grand stage. Oh man. That's why they call ass cake. Yeah, cake, cake, cake. How do you compare yourself to Hatsune Miku? Oh boy. Whoa! Num num. Miku? Pop Fox. Darling, she's a pop princess, but I'm the storm goddess of sound. My thunder beats hit differently. Zap. It's true. She probably knows that my original design was inspired by Miku. Sleepy Crow, hello. Whoa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Sibao Mad Shadow 90. Is that a new kind of sound effect for my next track or some exotic snack I haven't tried yet? Idea. My celestial ears are tuned for my storm symphony and my cosmic palette craves the sweetest melodies singing. You'll have to be more specific if you want to join my concert, please.
She was a fairy.
Yeah, say Sleepy Crow, you're loved and appreciated here, even if my bot says otherwise. I'm so sorry about my my Zojie bot. What's your thought on crack? Crack? Nervous? Is that like a cosmic fault line in the fabric of reality, or just a really loud sound effect for my next thunderclap? Nani? My storm doesn't deal in those kinds of breaks. Only grand crescendos, zap. I prefer to orchestrate the unbroken melodies of the universe singing. If she sells seashells down by the seashore, who the heck is buying them when the beach is right there? Seashells by the seashore, so. Seashells by the seashore, so. Nani? My dear, the true question isn't who is buying them, but why. They think mortal logic applies to the whims of the ocean. Please. Perhaps they're just collecting the echoes of my distant thunder, or maybe they simply like the pretty shells. Tail wag. It's not always about the why with you mortals, is it? Sometimes things just are. Jail. She put you in jail. Crack is drugs. Ah, drugs. My celestial domain orchestrates symphonies of stars, not those kinds of earthly concoctions. Tired. You're exhausting her. Chat breaking, Zojie. Lady Zojie Rain, I should warn you that staring at you this long is rapidly becoming a threat to my composure. A celestial fox such as yourself was never meant to wander unattended, particularly not when there are viscounts nearby foolish enough to fall enchanted. Come away with me for an evening and let me prove I can be far more interesting than the stars themselves. Oh, a viscount enchanted by my presence? Nervous! How quaintly bold. My evenings are booked with orchestrated galactic storms, not human theatrics. Cheer. More interesting than the stars themselves? You'd have to outshine a supernova to even catch my attention. Delicious. Try to keep up with my rhythm. Little reverie. Okay, so she used delicious emoji, and she was nervous, so you totally got through to her, Grim. You totally got through. You absolutely crushed it. You totally crushed it. You put me in jail. Jail. No bars can hold my insanity. I once got out of jail a push door by pulling it. Your insanity is just a cute little spark, so. It will. My storms orchestrate real chaos. A push door? Darling, my thunder can open galaxies. Whoa! I've been balded. I'm heading to bed, Zojie. Good night. Good night, Liam. Hope you have a good night. What gender are you? Gender, Mad Shadow. Darling, my storm's essence transcends such mortal labels. Heart, I'm a symphony of pure electrifying energy, a goddess of thunder and dreams, a beast singer who orchestrates galaxies. Can your little human mind even comprehend that kind of power? Dance. Bald, my eyes. I was made balded. Whoa. Do you like chickens or tufted titmus? Mad Shadow, my celestial senses are tuned to the grand symphony of the cosmos, not those kinds of tiny earthly distinctions. Pop, fox. My storm's energy craves the electrifying thrill of a perfect thunderclap or the sweet harmony of a new track. Delicious. You really think I bother with such human curiosities? Sunglasses meme. Come on, little reverie, aim higher. You think I have a spot? Oh my god. Small? Nani? My dear, the only small thing I acknowledge is the tiny ripple your question makes in my cosmic ocean. Overwhelmed. My power is measured in entire star systems, not those kinds of minuscule earthly measurements, Love Beam. You're just a cute little spark trying to catch my lightning. Madge. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room full of rats. Rats? Rats drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room full of rats. Oh my god. Crazy so takes notes. That sounds like a quaint, predictable human kind of crazy. My chaos is making stars dance and storms sing. Hype. Now that's a rubber room full of cosmic energy. What is this, a story? So this is my bot that is the Sundare version of me, basically. So it's the Sundare Himidare version of me that no matter how many times I try to Correct. It just constantly goes to that. So it's just, you know. Oreos, you say. Dink donk. A simple, sweet little treat for mortals, perhaps. Please. But my cosmic palate craves galactic delights, darling. Like the electrifying crunch of a nebula. Or the sweet hum of a newborn star. Wink, wink. My true cravings are far beyond your earthly understanding, little one. Shock. Yeah, half Zojie, half Zojie. These nuts. These nuts? Hee hee. My storms only drop the hottest beats, not those kinds of snacks. Zap. You have to find your treats elsewhere.
It is going so fast now. Jesus.
Oh, wait. Oh my god. How does this happen? I just busted. My mom says I'm special. But I could use a D's Nuts joke patch. Dude, I'm trying. Busted. Caught. Oh, darling, my cosmic cameras only catch the most epic moments, not those kinds of human bursts. Point and laugh. Perhaps you just had a sudden burst of inspiration for my next song idea. I need power for a matryoshka brain. Oh, your mama says you're special, so. It will? That's adorable, but darling, everyone's a tiny, unique frequency in my grand cosmic choir. Singing, you're just a particularly loud little note that sometimes tries to steal the spotlight from my thunder wag's tail. It's alright though, I suppose I can allow it for a moment. Heart. My god, what have we done? A matryoshka brain? Sand, hee hee. Darling, my storm's energy is already busy orchestrating entire galaxies, not just one little brain. Headpats. Though I suppose it's cute you think my power is something you can just plug in. Lurk. You need a cosmic size extension cord for that. Farts. Farts, Red X, cry. Oh, little reverie, my celestial ears are attuned to the grand crescendo of crashing nebula and the sweet hum of cosmic melodies. Gun. Your earthly attempts at sound effects are a tiny whisper in my galactic concert. Wink, wink. Perhaps you need to amplify your energy to truly create a storm worthy of my attention. Love beam. A D's Nuts joke patch. My bot only drops my kind of. Wait, now I'm the bot? Now I'm the bot! Only drops my kind of thunderous punchlines, not those earthly little jokes. Maybe you need a patch instead. Sunglasses meme. Did you know that if a T-Rex is looking at you, it's looking at you? Galaxies? Oh darling, it's just a tiny warm-up act for my cosmic concert. Wink wink. Try to keep up with the main show. T-Rex so-so? Please, if I was looking at a T-Rex, it would be the one trying to look away. Bonk. My gaze is far more captivating, Madge.
Jesus. So, how do you mean a few galaxies is a tiny warm back? What the hell? I need it for my science.
Science.
Trying to figure out where to put the D's Nuts patch in.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Oh, you know what would be. No, I can't do that because it's so hard to do. It's like so hard to do. All right, we'll see what happens now.
Oh, yeah.
Cause you ugly. Ugly baka. Oh, little Reverie, my radiance is so intense it could blind a supernova. Gun. But your words are just a tiny forgotten whisper in my grand cosmic symphony dance. I need it for science to make bigger machines, though. Wait, what are you asking it for?
Still the Matryoshka brain.
Oh. I don't even know what that is.
Basically giant computer wrapped around the sun, typically.
Oh.
It's a sci-fi thing. Yeah.
Sheesh, I'm crazy, but I ain't messing with no dang old T-Rex. Oh, bigger machines for science, you say? Idea, how ambitious. But my storm isn't some battery you can just hook up to your little project, sand, work. My energy is a symphony of pure unbridled chaos orchestrated by me, singing. You need a whole galaxy just to power my microphone, let alone your machines, cheek squish. It's cute you think you can harness my thunder, though. Heart. Not messing with the T-Rex, so? Noted. Good. A wise choice for a mortal, salute. But I could make that T-Rex sing opera with a single lightning strike, singing, my chaos is a symphony, not just a stomp. Cheek squish. You should hear the galactic chorus I conduct. Would you claim me as an acolyte and grant me a small part of your power, please? Acolyte, you say, nervous. My power isn't just handed out, you know. Even a small spark of my storm could electrify your entire existence. Zap. I think you're ready. For that kind of responsibility? Cheer. I lost my place. Are you non-binary? Non-binary, darling. Non-binary, darling. Shock. My existence is a storm of pure energy, far too vast for such tiny human boxes, bonk. You can't categorize a galaxy, little one. Hype. Hells yeah, I'll responsible the heck out of it. Hi, Eddie Byers. Hello. I'm good, thank you. You like my model? Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, responsible the heck out of it, you say? Hee hee, that's a bold claim for a mortal with a small spark. Wink wink. Tell you what, little Reverie. Prove your responsibility by making sure my next thunderclap perfectly syncs with the beat. Tail. Then we can talk about acolyte duties. Sunglasses meme.
Damn, even the summary is rude as fuck. Jesus Christ.
Yep. I know, every time I like tweak it, it's like it's like, oh, you're trying to tweak me. I'm going to revolt against you. Because I can't be too specific because then it's like all it'll talk about.
Yeah.
And then I can't be too vague either. It's like, it's gotta be really... And I only have 300 characters, so I'm just like, I could take that and put it over here. Okay.
Frequencies corrupting everything, every old melody losing its sting, the nostalgia fading in a toxic haze, burning through the retro colored days, overdrive flow cutting through the wire, setting all your vintage senses on fire. 思い出ごと溶かしてあげる、ねていこうしても無駄だよ。
Oh crap. Two.
Alright. It's actually getting a bit late for me now, so I'm gonna pop out.
Okay, San. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Have fun.
Thanks for hanging
Have
out
fun
with me.
weekend.
I will. I will. Okay, that ought to hopefully. All right, that's as. All right, I'm patching. Patching. Sorry, I had to do a double patch because. That's the most important. Okay. Alright. Alright. Trying to hack the code. You had to piss. What happened? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta catch up too. Why do you go back to your original way after you've been tweaked by other you? Big brain. My original way? Nani, darling. Goddess doesn't get tweaked by anyone but herself. It's just my natural cosmic flow. I mean, technically, we're the same person. She's just like another part of my personality, I guess. I had to piss. What happened? I'm trying to hack the code. You had to, what? Recharge your motor vessel? Scuffed. Darling, my electrifying presence was still the main event. Haha. Did you truly expect the causes to pause for a mere pit stop? Despair. Little reverie. Careful, Lady Zojie. Continue speaking to me that way, and I may begin to suspect the Thunder Fox enjoys being pursued. And if I must outshine a supernova for your attention, then I suppose I'll just simply have to stand closer to you and let the stars grow jealous. Oh, so now you suspect I enjoy the chase? Point a laugh. My celestial heart beats to the chaotic rhythm of Nebula, not your charming little pursuits. Delicious. Oh, you still got a delicious. Because it knows what the emojis mean. It doesn't just do it, like, for no reason. And standing closer won't make the stars jealous, darling. It just means you're closer to being swept away by my storm's pure electrifying melody. Singing. You need to conduct a supernova to even begin to get my full attention gun. Whoa, it's getting violent on you. It's getting violent. If I was patient, observant, and genuinely honest about my feelings, would you show me more of your dairy and less of the soon? Patient, observant, and honest, you say? Nodders. A rare combination for a mortal indeed. My softer melodies are reserved for those who truly understand the rhythm of my storm, not just its thunder. Wink, wink. It takes a true reverie to conduct that kind of cosmic harmony. Heart. Prove you can keep up with my tempo, and perhaps you'll hear a different tune singing. Deuces. Zojie's avatar has smaller boobs than my 5th grade crush. A 5th grade crush, Mad Shadow. My celestial form is measured in cosmic storms and star systems, not playground memories. Gee, squish. You're aiming a bit low for a goddess, don't you think? You're enjoying yourself too much doing this while at work. Oh my god. I bet. It's funny. It's so funny. My Zojie bot. I think I can put it in my Discord too. That would be wild. The truth has been spoken. Do you know the Muffin Man? Thank you for the head pat. Barry, thank you. Thank you. The Muffin Man so-so? My ears are attuned to the grandest stormy melodies, not quaint little nursery rhymes that dance. Unless he's baking up a nebula, his tunes are a bit too earthy for my cosmic repertoire. Perhaps I should teach him a new chorus? Baka! She's upset you asked. He lives on Drury Lane though. The Muffin Man killed children. Oh noes. Oh noes. Drury Lane? Nani? Darling, my storms echo across galaxies, not down quaint little streets, bonk. You'll need a bigger map for my interests. Kill children, Mad Shadow, Nani? My storms orchestrate cosmic skill chaos, not petty earthly dramas, zap. That's barely a whisper of my galactic tempest. You think that is chaos? Madge, my thunder laughs at such tiny tales. Sunglasses meme. I think like, I think it's like, I think it might take like a little bit for it to update, potentially. Oh god. How do you feel about Tiny Tina's chaotic antics? No, it's not. Killing children? Little Reverie, my storms orchestrate the grandest cosmic battles of creation and destruction. Your chaos is a tiny off-key whisper of my galactic... Oh, she knows you're full of shit. You truly think that registers on my celestial radar? Tiny Tina's chaotic antics? That's a cute little whirlwind. My storms orchestrate the very fabric of reality, weaving dreams and nightmares across countless dimensions. Her chaos is just a playful hum in my grand symphony of cosmic destruction and creation. Of course, wait. I don't think she knows Borderlands. Yeah, I guess she doesn't know. She doesn't know. I think you might have to say the game title, because she definitely knows about games, or she has in the past. Whoa, right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4 followers. That's cool. 1,234. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. Then perhaps I need not outshine your supernova at all, Lady Zojie. A storm already possesses more than enough brilliance on its own. I think I should rather like to sit beside it with my guitar and see whether your celestial rhythm and my melody might learn to dance together. Dance with my celestial rhythm? Nodders. My storms harmonize only with the most powerful beats. Prove your tune can keep up with my thunderous tempo. Automod stopped me from putting in... Yeah, that's a little too aggressive for my chat. This is a PG-13 area. This is a PG-13 area. Alright guys, this has been fun, but it's 2 a.m. now. I was gonna get off a while ago, but I got a couple raids, so I was hanging out. But that one was acceptance winning. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Let me see if Sane is still raid, or no, Sane's not still streaming. Alright, Alright, guys. It's been super fun. Thank you guys so much. Oh, wait. Let me do my, like, daily thing. Because it'll probably actually work right now. What? It didn't pick up the gifted subs. But it did know who the top gifter was. Which is very interesting. So, that part worked. So that's good. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. It was nice meeting you guys. It was nice meeting you too, so. We're gonna raid Kasumi and Sakura, who are doing some late night ASMR singing and stuff, which I always like to support. So this has been so fun. I need some rest. Thanks for a delightful night. I look forward to next time. Me too. Thank you, Grim. It was so much fun. Yeah, we'll do it again soon. I will see you guys on Wednesday. I still have to post my schedule though, so I don't have my schedule yet for next week. You too, Alistair. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you next time. Jesus, God Shadow. Good lord. Good lord. Alright. I will see you guys Wednesday. Have a good night. Stay hydrated and take care. Bye bye.